Usually I do long intros, but this game has been so hyped that I'm just like wanting to get into it. So some backtracking today, not too much, a little bit. Honestly, the theme song could be better. Not even trying to be like all like overly critiquey. The theme song has that good drop, and it's great, in fact. But the fact that like it's not really loopable. Like, I don't like video game orchestrations, honestly. Where is this? Why is it so hard? Do we find an armor vendor? Dude, we're gonna do so much today. Is my... Alright, there's... How annoying is that? Have we seen that before? What is that? I think it's light. So we can do... Because it's like right in the middle of the screen. Chroma key. I think it's like properties? Yeah. Oh, no. There's a thing I can do to just trim it. Transform. There we go. Crop 10. 100. Let's do 50. Let's do 100. That would have been bad. Let's do 100. Alright. Better. We'll have to fix that. We're gonna do the caves we found first. Why does that take a second to load in? It's kind of annoying. We did that cave. This one we want to do. What's weird is you can travel to it, but you can't travel out of it. that seems to be a rule, is you can't really travel out of subterranean places. We popped the Safria. We probably want to do Safria after Rhea Lucaria. Wearing this exile shit. I'm stocked up. There's a... Oh. So these places specifically have imps, is their whole thing. He went right past me. Is this gonna be a double-headed cat? It kind of sucks that, like, you can just, like... Oh, also we're overly... Oh, and this is where you get Grave Glow words. I have to remember that this is how you do that. Look at this Bloodborne shit. So these things just don't work, by the way. These blood spurts, I don't know what it is. Is this oh no, this is the brown one. Because the regular heater shield that you can buy from the twin whatever they are. What does this do? Somewhere a heavy door is open. Did I unleash something? Man, I wonder what that could be. Why does this one have gold eyes? We look better. We're starting to look cooler, which I'm glad. The more sets we get... Oh shit, this is way too big. It's distracting me. My little viewfinder there. Does this treat us? No, Ghost Globe work. So obviously I'm learning, like, this is where you get that. Can I just, like, crash that? Do those actually emit light? Those do actually emit a little bit of light. This lantern is a godsend. If only I had a beautiful butthole. Had to praise that. Oh, boss. Why? I feel like I fucked this up. Okay. Grave Warden do- Oh, it was enough! Ah, he fucking... Honestly, this thing's really gonna kill him. I can't, Oh god, this guy has no chance. And I got the bleed. This guy has no chance. That was... Besides the fact we were over... See, that's what was not happening at the beginning of the game. Battle Hammer, which may or may not have some weird shit attached to it. So that's the opposite of what was happening. Are there... There was like a resource we gathered at one of these. So is that just for a little bit of souls? I'll return to the entrance because I don't think this repopped the zone. I think those are just for like whatever gear they have. Like you get a little bit of shit from them. I thought he was gonna drop a talisman or something. And the souls, I think is what that's for. I feel like... Why does it respawn them? That doesn't make any sense, honestly. Is this just like for... I like how there's so many fucking bloodstains too. It's like, I don't know what it is, but... I feel like I missed something, is how like weird this... Like, I guess it's just for flat, small amounts of There's something wrong here. I guess it was just literally... Because it was so small. Like, this is the smallest it's ever been. So... Okay, then. We got a battle hammer, which I think is his weapon. Is it a dual? I think it's a dual wield too. Waiting enough to crush armor and its wearer alike. It's time for gladiator combat used by duelists who are exiled from the Colosseum. Okay, so there are Colosseums. So they are Colosseums. Alright, I think we only discovered 2. The other one was over here, wasn't it? So I think we only discovered 2, which is good, because I don't want to spend all day. That was almost pointless. That was really... One sec, now my OCD's acting up. I'm so glad that doesn't DC you from, like, the online shit. Because that used to or something. Alright, entirely different. So this isn't too much of a problem having to re-equip that, honestly. Is that a dude? No, it's a lumbar. We're doing okay. I don't know if upgrading a shield upgrades its block, whatever. Do they all have the same amount of combo? I'm actually surprised they decided to balance it that way. There's a dude here, right? No? Chair. I don't think there's a dude up here. Alright, now that we have root resin, I didn't even notice that. Ah, bliss. Visions of sleep. Took out the light. So is there a guy here? I like how they've perfected this gremlin enemy type. They always cling. I thought that guy was an enemy. Sadly, we can't bleed these stone automatons, but... Uh-oh, my lip has a little skin on it that I can chew. These guys drop smithing stones. Good to know. Specifically? Is that the thing? Is you... Now I remember the problem here. Now I remember what was wrong. Okay, so... Good on you. Yeah, I was about to say, like, this should be doing it. Okay, that's the strat. So the bleed is paying for itself. I'm glad they just, like, they took out the middleman a lot. Who's shooting at me? Oh, okay, I was from downtown, from the top rail. From the top rail, everybody. They really want to give it to you a lot. It's interesting because they just take out the middleman of, like, difficulty. Like, I don't know. Like, obviously those guys are easier. Like, the backstabs are so free. The backstabs are so free in this game, and and that's okay because, like, there's other things that make them difficult. But it's just so... It's just so strange. These have always been high value, so we're gonna pop this. In fact, I think we have so many stone sword keys that we have yet to lose. We have yet to like meet a door. We've had to backtrack so far, but after that, Nox Mirror Helm, Knight Mirror Helm. It's like literally knight, or like it's like a pun because it's like a knight. Oh, I almost missed this. Ooh, a rune arc. Seek sleep. I'm surprised how good these cookie cutter dungeons are getting. Because obviously there's the things. Nice. Okay, that was... How did that feel? Try for whole, therefore try pickle. I like how you can just avoid this by walking. I want to go home. I can't take this. I want to go home. I want to go home. Oh, I miss Texas. The ocean's no place for a squirrel. I miss my 20 acres, my pecan and apple pie. Oh my. When I'm so far from you, Texas, all I can do is cry. I wonder if these guys are backstabbable. I'm actually curious from like a... I don't know. Because they're roughly humanoid size. Might as well do this. So is it literally a seal in our hand? I think it just makes our hand glow. So the dragon one would probably make our hand glow red, most likely. Okay, you know what? You earned that one. Top off. So this was a lever, I assume, was in here. Ooh, glad I didn't miss that. I wish you could kick down a ladder. So I think the joke is... Can you like drop... Wait, is this a thing? Cool. I just 195 IQ'd. I'm very happy with that. Okay. There better not be two of these here. He almost got me with that. Is this freezies? It doesn't cost FP, does it? Oh no, it does. I think your weapon arts you're able to do. Weird. Oh, really? I think your weapon arts you're able to do with this little. Honestly, I don't want to heal. decreases. Just a little bit more. Why'd I get so much health? I'm not even... You know what, though? There needs to be something that, like... Hefty beast bone. Try stealth. We were just in here. I think that's the one we killed. That's the little rock I put down. Just hiding. Paddling pate. Wonderful. Do these attract guys? Ooh, twisted clay. Oh, they're things. Okay, they have weird faces. It says wonderful. Weird fetish. Isn't that a Dark Souls 2 thing? No, I think that's a fucking that's a fucking Dark Souls Artorias or whatever. So how do I get up? Oh, I was about to say, like, what the fuck? Okay. Thank you for the tip. It's right there in the middle. Oh, you're damaged. Oh, I think you ran into this bad boy. That was kind of a weird arc. Could you imagine if that triggers it? Nice. I thought I had that kill with the... Oh, we have 10,000 souls. I would hope this, like, activates a way to get up. Oh, is it hidden? Is it just, like, super hidden? I feel like I'm missing something because I don't think I've gotten the lever for this area. I bet you this like goes, it's like a Skyrim where I drop down onto something that I go up onto a ledge that the only way up is from here. Nice. That's really strong. Page ashes. I can be a knight with my page, but... Or a squire, rather. What's the difference? I forget what the difference between a page and a squire is. So I think everything else was a... red herring. And this is the way... See, the fucked up thing is that video game? I don't think that's video game. Let's go level up. So one of these is, yeah, and then this should be the bonfire. Oh, so we just get our run back. Oh, yeah. Well, this one was a little bit more in-depth. Was that an item? Oh, shit. I think that's video game right there. I might have already done it, but I forget. Yeah. Our health is just getting better. We might leave it at 30 the whole game. It depends. We can always leave it at 30, do everything else to max level that we want. We've yet to have... Okay, this is... That was in fact our first little, like, elevator puzzle treasure. I can't believe that respawns every time. Any tips? Dog. Why is it always dog? Oh, really? It's a cat as well. So I don't think this is poisonable nor bleedable. Oh, that was my fault. Way too close. Okay. Why didn't you go after my... Dude, he really is. He really is the best summon, yes? Yes! I forget where we get him from, but he really is the best summon. Oh shit! What damage does that do? What type? Because that's insane. Kaiden Sellsword Ashes. That might be the best one now. Because he does like... Tri-Fingers Butthole. Roderica gives it to you. Roderica. I forget who Roderica is. Thank you, Krusty, for reminding me. I forget who that is. I thought this was a fucking... I want to go home. The fact that it's just like happy-ish. Lady with the red hood. Is she the one you find like talking about chrysalids in the Storm Shack? Oh my god, it's fucking dark. So she's okay. I remember her now. I think I fucked up her quest. She's doing the right thing. She's a spirit tuner. But which I might actually have enough Grave Glowwort to interact with that now. So I think that's the only caves we've unlocked that we found. So that's good. So now backtracking is done. I'm leaving this whole shit for the end of the game because it's so ugly. I might do one of them. Then I might do one of them and then do the Southern Isle. Patches is also leaving, so hopefully he goes. There's this old place. It's ULD, Eastern Tableland, huh? We'll probably no. We want to do Academy Town. Let's go to the Table of Lost Grace. Spirit things. The Smith asked you to give her a purpose. Yeah, I did that. I forgot her name was Roderica. The names for these guys are not very interesting, nor are they like the characterization, nor is it good. Okay, are people gonna attack me? No. Oh, I thought some of these guys disappeared. I don't think I've discovered anything new. I don't know if Patches is gonna show up. Patches should show up here because he said he was gonna move. Roderica? Oh, yeah, Roderica. That part you're not wrong on.
Always son.
I can't believe those are Ashes of War. That really like blows my mind. Fire ahead. I don't know where this one guy went. I guess I fucked up his quest or something. Maybe we'll find him out and about.
Greeting, you here for...
Is this for freezies? This is for freezies. We haven't fucked them up so much. Let's honestly, I think this, maybe these are like a different tier. So like you see how these are all the same thing and then this has a divider in it? So maybe these are like a different tier. Spirit of a page who traveled to the side of the noble he served, uses a piercing sword and crossbow to defend his master. One becomes a page merely by accident being born to obscurity. Nothing is asked of ability, talent, or volition. Spirit of a mercenary belong to a horse-riding folk. So are they Mongols, or are they Rohirrims, or are they Norsemen? Skillfully use a massive blade made for dismounting other riders, enhances his already considerable strength with war cries. The Sellsword of Kaiden makes their prowess known in countless battlefields. We're gonna try him out on a boss sometime and see how he does. We're just missing a dude.
Well, I took you for no man to lay out your arm.
We want to upgrade this. We're out of smithing stones 1, and it's very frustrating. Do you know if there's anything I can farm for those? Crusty? I'd say Celts. Celts? Yeah, maybe. I think they're Norsemen more than Celts, though. They might also just be a mix of Norsemen and Celts and Mongols. Because Rohirrim aren't really a real thing. In Elden Scrolls, in Lord of the Rings, like, you can argue that there's some horse people of the steppe that are like white, but usually everyone of the steppe are Mongols. They're very Asiatic. Saying a European. Well, Celts are largely just from like the British Isles, the northern British Isles. Fat Martin took a lot. He took a lot from Tolkien. I'm gonna be honest. He took a lot from Tolkien. I really would duplicate this no skill thing. I really would. No, I don't have to. Actually, now that I think about it, because you can just switch them around. I do want some... What are these? I'm really happy with my... I don't know if it was you who said it. I have like a Lady Maria blood jutsu. I have a fucking blood jutsu. And it's very strong. It was you? I fucking found it. So the real strength, the true Nindo, my ninja way, is the fact it does bleed damage every swing. That's the real strength. But the fucking ninjutsu on it is fucking insano. We're gonna start buying this night gear. I'm glad I could buy it all out. So now we just have to buy that. These rune arcs are going to come into play later in the game. Alright, that's all we really needed here. Let's go visit Patches to see what he says. It's crazy strong. Yeah, I don't know what damage it does. Maybe it does a type of magic damage, or like not even, it can't do cutting a certain way. Because that boss, I think I can farm smithing stones. Let me see if I can farm smithing stones. Because I need smithing stones 1. I think the imps dropped them. I think, or not, no, yeah, they are imps. They are stone imp golems. I don't know if we've yet to meet goblins. I think goblins are the little, like, blacks. I don't know if they're black-skinned. But they wear very black garb.
Oh yes, I'm untethered by... No worries, they may not speak, spare them.
Okay, I just want to see... So he's gonna move in a bit. It's gonna happen. You just dropped this. Alright. We're gonna go here, and we're gonna pop a silver coin. It's a silver foul foot, still. I don't like how they reversed it, because, like, they should have just kept gold for items, and then... Oh, you can make them, can't you? Four-toed foul foot, found by hunting birds. How we haven't found one of those yet, I don't know. Boosts item discovery, rune acquisition. We're eating it. I will... If I die, I lose the foul foot, so I was really surprised. I don't know what's going on here. This guy's AI is insane. Oh my god, yes. Okay, I think they drop... I think this is where you farm. I think this is where you farm smithing stones. The only problem being, there might not be that many. They're just up there, aren't they? Okay, well, you can backstab. Aw, fuck you that you didn't drop anything. Oh, wow. I like how, you can smack that as well. Smack that all up on the floor. Did they drop their weapon? No, it was one smithing stone. Are we for realsies here? So I like how we're actually barely getting anything. I'm actually surprised we're barely getting anything. I understand. There's a ring for this. There's a talisman for this. So it's like whatever. We can always come back. I think that's all of them. We got one, which is, and like this foul foot is probably about to pass out. Could you imagine if it was something substantial like 10 minutes? Thorn hatchet. Oh my god, dude. Oh wow, are we sure? I like how when they die and they just don't drop an item. Because that makes perfect sense to me. And it just ended. Okay. So that, I would say, takes how many minutes, you guys think? Oh, and then here's these two guys. So we can do a run of this. Watch it drop. I thought it was going to drop a smithing stone. Just... Alright. So that's a run. So we're going to run through it and do it faster. Hopefully that was just a low... Alright, we'll pop one the second we get near it. I bet you there's an NPC later in the game you can buy it, but we need to change our weapon out for funsies. I need to be able to use a greatsword. We also might have a lot more killing potential with it. You don't farm stones? Yeah, you do. There's not an NPC. There's probably one we find. Okay, that's why. His AI is literally too high. Alright. We'll do one more, and if we just can't get any, we'll, I'll go back to making food, though. Don't waste your feet. They're not that... I don't really care about these items. Historically, I don't really care about these items. It's just because... It's just because, like, I really need to start using a greatsword. For me personally. So, I mean, yeah, maybe this will be the last one, because you saying that is making me realize, yeah, there's gonna be NPCs for this. Where are all you guys? You're just all back here. I can't, so yeah, it's not even, like, fair to me, because, the drop rate for stones is insane. They're not even dropping their hatchets. I mean, granted, their hatchets might be, like, kind of rare, because, like, weapons and armor drop slower. But the fact that, like, they're not even dropping their hatchets so I can at least sell something is insane. I thought imps, because they're made of stone, I thought they were, like, the thing to go for. Because, like, I just realized, because we just got a smithing stone too, Very interesting. Okay, I guess Krusty is right. We'll have to... Well, because that's the problem, is, like, I need, What is just our power attack? Wow, nothing either. That's insane. I'm gonna have to try out these spirits sometime. It's about to end, but I would like to see if resting removes it. Resting does not remove this effect. Damn. Who drops smithing stones? I need... I don't have any smithing stones 1 is the problem. I'm trying to think who would have some. Wish you could craft some. Because I need to at least get my greatsword. Whatever, I guess we keep going. The problem is we're going to be like halfway through the game before we find this NPC. I can already tell. Maybe these soldiers drop smithing stones. Well, he's going to bugle. Finally get this armor we always wanted. Didn't he alert? He alerted everyone. That's weird. How that must just not have triggered properly. I feel like these guys might drop smithing stones. Obviously, dude, I'm coming back here so strong. This exile armor is also like not thematically. So like here's the thing, we're gonna do little fashion souls. That's interesting. I'll take that. I mean, that was a fair back. Nice. Oh god, you guys. Speaking of sneaking up. Nice. Bolts. I was about to go for a fucking parry. I don't even have that. I don't know. Okay, so our best bet. It's either two-handing or I don't know, but I don't know how to break shit like that. So why does this guy... What does that mean? When he drops... When he has gold eyes. I'll have to ask someone that. Or like maybe info. Godric Soldier Gauntlets? I don't think we've had those. No, we have those. There's just no knowing. You know what? I don't know if I've gone up here. Guy. So our best bet with shield monsters is to just like tap them once and just not even cheese, but just bait. Okay. Oh yeah, so I've kind of been here, so that means that little... What was that noise, actually? There's like a giant up there or something. You know what? I don't know if we've ever gone up here on this plateau. That's who we heard, I'm pretty sure. I want to go on top of that little gatehouse. I'm trying to think. I need smithing stones 1 is the problem. I'm probably going to ask Krusty to, like, spoil me on it. I think that's an item. What the fuck? Oh, okay. That I thought as much. Okay. 5 of them. Well, there we go. If we can just get out of like needing smithing stones 1. I never went up here. So now we know what we have to do. I thought that was the thing, but he did like an attack and it didn't really... Okay, now I think they're probably just smithing stones. Is there any purpose for trying? You did it! Would be the little message we would put here if we cared. Nice. I feel like I've been here. No, I guess not. I guess we'll enter it. Now I have now I just need a rice cooker so my rice isn't wet. We do need a rice cooker. Alright, so what's the purpose of this? Well, it's gonna be a boss battle, but like... Crucible Knight? Oh, I don't think he gets backstabbed because of that ball. Oh, you know what though? Oh god. Oh, I can't summon. Oh, that would have been a backstab too. You think you can just like... You think you can just lane brain him? So I definitely don't... I think I know what this is too. Oh god. This is so bad. I feel bad for... Oh, I think he's just not backstabbable. He's doable. I just came in at a bad time. Okay, that was my bad. He really doesn't like if you take him slow. That's kind of... The delays get me every time. Oh, he's doable. Oh, that was my fault, but... He's so doable. I need a path to him. Good luck. No, he's really doable. Oh, really? He's super doable. I might even rune arc for him. Oh, that's cool. So you just go... So you can get this, so you don't have to go in. Let's learn him some more, and if we need a little bit of more oomph, we're gonna rune arc for him. I wonder if you get a free backstab as he's coming up. You cannot backstab him. He's really simple, though. I need to stop. Being a little sloppy. That was pretty good of him. Did you see that? He twirled on me. I kind of want to die, like, that's why I didn't do anything here. He's doable. He's 100% doable. I'm just like, I need to learn his tempo, and yeah. Good luck. So, Krusty, I just need you to answer, like, you should Google it too. Don't tell me where, but just tell me if I can buy smithing stones in Rhea Lucaria. Unlock your Sharingan? I know, right? What really sucks is he's not bleedable. You can buy stones in this game. That actually is very helpful. I may not be able to backstab him, but I can circle him like a fucking... Oh shit, that's my bad. See, that was a forgiving roll. He has no long game. That's his long game, so that was my bad, but... Honestly, I'm gonna go for a heal because he has no long game. Okay. I really wish my bleed did something. I like how my shield wasn't up. I thought I was locked in the... We can heal. We can afford to. He has no long game. He almost got me with that. Okay. The delay on that is so bad. You know what I really want to use my FP for? That's what I really... That's what I... Oh, God, I don't know what's going on there. Holy shit! Holy shit! Okay, he has a long game. What the fuck is that? Okay, I'm glad they really give you it. That's so free, though. That's so not fair. Whatever. I could have done something to avoid that, but... Fuck. That's my fault, I guess. I bet I can block that. There's no... Okay, so I don't feel like doing him. Because it's just like, I feel like... Technically, if we... That's really rollable. We can give him some more time. See, that right there, I don't know what it wants us to do. Okay, that was bad. Yeah. No, we can do him more. I mean, we're getting him down to 1/3. Try jumping. Well, Krusty, you did spoil that, but that is fair, because I didn't really realize it was like Sekiro. I'm glad there's not a big fucking like pop-up like a red jump attack, which is cool. Like, you kind of need that in Sekiro, but like, I guess really they could do what they do here and just like, you know, like, use your fucking brain. There's a reason there's jumping. Yeah, but jumping is kind of shitty and boring. Like, it's just not... Whatever. I guess that is true. Oh, I wonder if those messages say... Well, actually, it's the same game world, so they might... Yeah, here we go. I was about to say, are these messages gonna... Strong foe. Parrying, oh, parrying if only I had a skill. That's so... They are so dirty with the fucking delays. They're so dirty in this game. They're so dirty with that. That's so not fair. Oh, I'm learning it. He has several different types of twirls. Okay. I've yet to, like... I almost didn't get that, but that was kind of fair. The rolls... Okay, that's so fucking annoying. I need to heal again. What if I did this? That's what I imagine. What if you poison him? I'm probably gonna block those. I can't believe it gave me that second one. It gives you that. It gives you I got so lucky with that. That's so new and so not fun. We're getting him low. The delays. What kill? Oh, I killed myself! I killed myself doing my attack! I was gonna kill him. And that's actually really funny. My Amaterasu made me go blind. This power comes at a cost, everyone. I need some water. Guy sensei. Oh man. I wonder if he's poisonable. Oh, he's so doable. That's fair. I wonder if they're variable now, because they... That's okay. The Flask of Wondrous Psychic, you drink it like at a different speed than the Estus flasks, and I think that's kind of dumb. I'm pretty sure you drink them at different speeds. That might just be me being insane. Or like you're less mobile when you do the Wondrous Psychic. I had it open and I shouldn't have. Oh my god, I'm all jittery. The caffeine and then the adrenaline. Coping? I don't think so. I think the Flask of Psychic comes out like at a different speed, I think. Oh, that's so not fair, but okay. They really give it to you a lot. Okay. That's so not fair. You bait him by... The tail is the hardest part. Okay, that was my... whatever. He can block it. Oh, he's so lucky on that. We can finish him. Ha! With my blood ninjutsu! Chi gujutsu, whatever the word for blood is. Aspects of the crucible tail. My blood was pumping. Yours is already. Alright. I'm getting grammar tips. That was pretty fun. Okay, so that's what that was. Okay. I thought so on the map. We found one. I think we found one here or something. It'll show it on the map. It'll, for the most part. Or no. I found another one. We did that one. Forlorn Hound. Crucible. Stormhill. Was it over here, maybe? I think they always are shown on the map, but I forget where the other one is. I ran over it, I think. I don't know. Oh, that's video game. Give me some flasks. You gave me 3 of them. Nice. This is video game. That's so funny. I didn't know this was video game over here. I imagined. I really like towers. You know, like how some people like trains? I like towers. We didn't even have to arc for that guy, too. We came to him a little over-leveled, obviously. You can come to him at a much easier time. But yeah. Bitch. Visions of treasure chest, okay. This lantern is really paying for itself. First off, look carefully. Is this one crazy? This guy looks angrier. Alright. Oh, we got flasks. Nice. That was I like how I was gonna almost give up on him. Like, obviously, when you think about it, you can spend an hour on a boss, you know what I mean? Arrow's reach? I don't think that's even good. Praise the destruction. This was a useless... I can already tell you what it does. It makes it the damage drop off later. Bow effective range. Yeah, no shit. The problem is you have that one and you have the one that just makes them straight up stronger. So the problem with that is that's a waste of everyone's time. Dude, I didn't expect it to fucking kill me. That's so funny. I killed myself. I was like fucking Sasuke and trying to fucking achieve more and more power. Did you know these guys fucking roll down hills? Look at that! That looks so... I'm glad that some items they drop a shit ton of to give it to you. I actually don't... There has to be a bonfire up here now that I think about it. That stake system is kind of interesting, and in fact, we can go do a poison thing down below. Whoa, okay. Oh, you're damaged. Oh. I bet you this knocks him. Okay, also that does a shit ton of damage. I'll take one more. Oh, was that his death roar? That was insane. Maybe she's up here actually, the gesturing ahead, item ahead. Crossed legs. Hey, they didn't lie to me. There's a starlight shard or whatever down here. In this half Lord vessel. We know it's a Lord vessel. Are those bats? Do they sleep during the day? God forbid these guys drop beast bones, am I right? Do they drop arterial leaves, or did we just find one? I think we just found one. So I don't know why, but the game is kind of telling me that they're rare or something. From what I'm noticing. Those are Roa fruits, right? Yeah. We have like how many of those? Like 60, 80, 90? Oh, I did not mean to have my bow out. Oh, we can upgrade our greatsword now too. I forgot. And then now I know how to crack open that other thing. I'm so glad we came across the way to crack open those things. No, they've done a good job at show. As long as you go everywhere, you mostly don't miss anyone. I think we fucked up that dude's playthrough, and I still don't know what this chrysalid item is for. Maybe she gives us a secondary golden seed. Whoa, this is a fucking... Are you guys chill? What if I touch you? Oh, you guys don't turn hostile. Ooh, I actually really need those. Excuse me. I actually really need those smithing stones. We can probably start using a greatsword soon. Why did the deer roll into balls? Why? Oh, these guys are hostile for some reason. Are they all going to turn hostile? Godric's Soldier Ashes. Those are really strong. Magic Grease. So, for some reason, some of them were hostile, and then all of them became hostile. I don't know why that is. Do they specifically shoot poison? Even against me? I would imagine. So those soldiers might be good. I need to start using them in like in battles. Test them out. Either the Kaiden soldier is better, or it summons 2 soldiers for this Godric soldier one. And this is an exile armor, so I'm curious about that. I've definitely... This is a golden seed, right? Yeah. First off, tree. So that was very valuable. Could I have gone here? I don't think so, but we're going to try it anyway. Why do the deer roll down hills? That was a little valuable trip over here. Smithing stones. So you get one item. Okay, this is what this looked like. I was just curious and see. Okay, that was gonna happen. That was my fault. I should have known better. Oh wow, and it shows up on the little mini map too. That compass needs to be at the top of the screen. I'm just gonna fast travel up here. So we want to do Rhea Lucaria is what we want to do. Is there like video? I think there's video game down here. Maybe not. What am I looking at? That might not be video game. Or no, you know what that is? That's the fucking spirit butterfly place. Okay. It looked weird. Oh no, this. I'm wondering if there's video game down here. I don't think so. Maybe. Oh no, I've already been here. I think I know what this is. I think I've already been there. Yeah. The map's pretty decent at like, you actually know what the fuck's going on. I think we have enough to get our greatsword to a comparable area. I'm trying to think. Luckily, some of the best... Thought it was destroyed again. Got my chicken and rice. I'm proud of you, Krusty. Are you, like, fat and trying to get thin? Or you just... It's
Well,
put some hot sauce on it.
No matter. Lay out your arm.
Okay. I was about to say. Fuck! I knew that was gonna happen. If we could just get to 3, we have enough to get like to 4 or 5, and then we're home free. Oh, save us, Kenobi. You're our only hope. We have one place to go to. Speaking of, I think it's this one. No, I'm not fat. Put some. You better have some hot sauce on that. If you don't have any hot sauce on that, you're insane. Chimkin. Every box I carry. Okay. Maybe I could blow it up with a bomb. I'm the lifter of meat. No. It is the right idea. Do you know if I can firebomb this? That's so dumb. Do you know how I can do this? I'll ask for a cheat on this one. Is it like a ballista? I wonder if that does bleed damage. Little sloppy, but I mean, this has to work. So you just bust it, but it has to be something big and huge. Oh, is it this or no? Well, there's no way this guy can do it. Oh, maybe you have to... Are there any barrels here? Do you know about this off the top of your head? Honestly, a barrel might work. Is it this fucking thing? Don't hit that. You slut. Do it all again. I was so disheartened that it blew it up that I just let myself die. Alright, let's secure. I think we can roll it down. I want to talk of a similar situation, but I don't want to spoil. That's okay. Thank you, Krusty. I appreciate it. Luckily, we just saw... I bet you that's an AoE. So we can just kill this motherfucker. That is so strong. Now, they might have want to tune that down a little bit, but... Nope. Oh, that's not how this works. That's 100% not how that works. I don't think there's a barrel or anything to it at the start. No, there's not a barrel or anything to it at the start. Well, luckily I saw the giant crack that one. So we know it's doable, but now I just don't know how. Maybe someone might be able to tell me. Grace ahead. Ah, liar. Could this be something incredible? So, like, how? No. Is this fucking thing overloaded? Cute. So dumb. I don't know. I kind of want... sucks. Because there's probably smithing stones in here, so could this be something incredible? I don't know what would break this. Is it like this? Make it fall down? Because it seems to be like attacks. Is there like a special attack to do with that guy? I don't know. Is it just... No, there's... Whatever. Just... How do I do it, Krusty? Like... Or do I at least learn later? Like, hard? Because, like... The guy, the giant cracked that other one, and like this guy won't crack this one. We'll dance around him some more. Give me a hint or something, because this is some bullshit. Because it doesn't tutorialize what the fuck I'm supposed to do. I'll try with this. I'll try with this one enemy some more. Like, is there something I need to do? Do I need to search weapon art? This is so dumb. A similar statue broke for me like that somewhere else, and I got a smith stone. Well, me too. That's what happened to me, but this guy won't. This guy isn't like strong enough or something. And there's no giants around here. That's dumb that doesn't crack that. Maybe he has to hit it several times? No. I guess he's just not able to, and like, I don't know why. I'm gonna Google it. I thought that was gonna be a grab. Whatever. No, we'll Google it. Because, like, I already broke one, and so now it's not... The game's not playing by its own rules. How to break statue in Stormville Castle. Oh, wait. Is he even that... Oh, he is that close. Oh! Okay. I wasn't putting 2 and 2 together. Oh my god, this is really... Are we serious here? Dude. Are we for realsies here? Oh, I've got no fucking health. I'm about to die. I can barely see. That's funny that we got our ass handed to us there. We might take off the fire pots because our fireball kind of does it. The burbs, they are a little overtuned. I see what they were going for. Ooh, that was... They're really forgiving with the... That has to be an AoE. Oh, thank you. I wonder if that does bleed damage, though. Also, the fact that that's so strong is kind of insane. It's not as ranged as the Stormveil shit. Because, like, I'm doing what I'm supposed to. Okay. It's just we have to waste 15 fucking arrows per, which is like, I don't think we even make our souls back at that point. Alright. You know what? I could just Yaito slash them. How many arrows did I just burn? I just burned 26 arrows. That's kind of not worth it, but alright, so sorry for the spoiler, but this is how you do this. I didn't think to pull him the whole way, but no, now we know. I didn't want to hit him. That's okay. So the giants are a people, though. I think that's what this is showing. He almost killed us there. Alright, this should be possible. Did not mean to do that. Really? Okay. So this is the tutorial, is that it has to be a giant. It can't, well, technically those fat men are giants. Like, even by, they may not obviously be the classical definition, but the fact of the matter is they're a fucking giant. They're ogres, I guess, at this point. Okay. See, I just, like, you can't really pull people this far, so this isn't really... Okay. What? Oh, no, okay, good. We got 5 of them, and you get 1 smithing stone, too. Okay. I think we're still missing 1 smithing stone. So is the challenge you make you break your back because Miyazaki came out and said that he's a masochist? Probably. Okay, cool. We found some near that graveyard, I think. Okay. I think that... Oh, God, please stop doing this. If I accidentally place one and can't take it off, it'll always stay on the map and it'll trigger me to no end. Okay, this was... I can't believe Ensha attacked us. Speaking of Ensha, assuming nothing goes wrong... Royal Remains. We're on heavy load. This puts us down to medium load, which I'm down for. Yeah. Good gear is hard to come by. You actually, like, you don't just, like, you can't just beeline for something.
Well, I took you for no man to lay out your arms.
We'll go back to this. Okay, here we go. Now, what is this? This might be good enough to use. We would need 5 more smithing stones. And then we have enough tier 3 smithing stones probably to get it. That's okay. That's not bad. He gave us Rajya's rapier, which is kind of insane. I don't know what for. You have to pick a weapon for like a whole third of it, like a strong third. Because we're not halfway through, but we're not halfway through, I guess. But yeah, you need to pick a single weapon. I knew that. I knew that going in. I knew like I needed to do like this Lord Soren's blood straight sword. I think this is good to use now, I think. We're on heavy load, which isn't doable, which isn't feasible, but... We're gonna do more damage, but the problem is, what is that, 50? 40. This is 75, so that's 30 more plus, might as well say 40 more damage. Okay. Look where the Zeus throws bolts of anger, and these shall find rock. Look to where Zeus throws bolts of anger, and these shall find rock. I didn't say it outright. To the sky? Well, hopefully it's not the final area. Zeus throws, well, just the sky. We're gonna go to Rhea Lucaria. There's a blacksmith there. I hope it's not at the end of the game. Please tell me you're not saying it's like at the end of the game. Because I feel like we go to like the final area. No, yeah, I was about to say, because that would be insane. Let me see here. We're at heavy load. I'm not gonna put on the. We could put. Wow, that doesn't do it. Wow, we're still heavy load. These aren't that heavy. Okay, we won't be able to wear this for a while. We're still at heavy load. So this is a problem. But now we could probably, yeah. We'll do that for now. That's okay. Let's play around with so we can do our own Ash of War. Here. We can do, this is too slow for me. These are fun. The Glint Blade Phalanx, that's pretty fun. We'll probably keep this. This isn't bad. It's not bad. But I think, yeah, the Bloody Slash definitely takes it over. Because the bleed, and like it still does a shit ton of damage. These could be fun, like sorceries for funsies, and then the Crag Blade is pretty interesting. That's what we have. Stamp. We have a stamp upward cut. Does that like buff it? And then hopefully it's not slower. Okay, that was very high value. Is there anything I can purchase? Holy damage. So there's this distinction between holy and lightning. Well, obviously, because so that's the one thing we get out of this. There's now a distinction between holy and lightning, because this isn't. I can do that when I'm arced. I can do a lot more magic when I'm arced. So we have to find a way to do that for freezies. But just skip them big boys. No, that's okay. I'll let me see what you just said, because like it sucks. It sucks that I might have to have you spoil it, which you kind of, not, you didn't, you gave me a hint, but you know, I don't mean hard spoilers. But oh my god, why? But yeah, probably seen it, but just didn't skip them. Volts of Anger. There's like shit happening here. So we'll go back up here. He was throwing bolts of... Zeus throws bolts of anger. So I'm thinking just the random lightning dropping down. It does suck. You have to give me a hint, but the fact that I way past him probably is like a big no-no. The way I might have passed this person, like by a long shot, is a big no-no. So like I need to just look for him. I don't get anything out of doing that. Oh, what's this like? It's a little slower. Oh, speaking of. Yeah, no, we need the training. Okay. Probably get more poise now. I hope poise is an actual thing and it's not like Dark Souls. I'll use my poise more probably. The arc's bigger. You get some shit out of that. I at least make you work for it. Exactly, that's fair. My only guess, you just skipped them big boys. My only guess is around here. Zeus throws bolts of anger. So obviously lightning. And then there's going to be... Oh, was that a one and done? I think that was a one and done. Wasn't this? No, it was up here. And then also... So on horseback... It's not too different in speed. If anything, it is now easier to hunt. Because of the range. Okay. So here's the thing. I just had to pick something very... This game is kind of difficult. Now that I'm thinking about it, we're starting to level out. Oh my god, really? Oh wow, they just wanted it. That's why they give you the double jump. Halberds are really nice. I almost did use a halberd. I have used halberds in the past. They're very knightly. That's what's cool about them, is they're very knightly. It's weirdly easy in some areas, and I don't even say that as a veteran. Where was this that they were all at? I think it's here. There's tons of big boys. I believe this is the first area you encounter lightning. I'm proud of you, though, that you found this, though. I'm really cucked because I can't buy smithing stones. So hopefully, so that's the Colosseum. There's no real light. I'm trying to remember where. I think it's this plateau up here or something. Cool. I was about to say that. Oh, strength nod. That might up my strength when I pop my psychic. That's okay. We just randomly found that. That's good. It's wherever these Kaiden people are. I think it's down here, maybe. It is down here. I think that fucking... That does more damage. Oh, I thought he had shit on him. This is the War Master. Anything new?
Here to learn about.
You never get new shit.
Well,
He probably shows up in some capacity in the future. Talking about smithing stone statue. Oh, so is that little Zeus throws bolts of anger? Is that not? Were you not talking about an NPC I can find that may or may not be around here? Were you just talking about a random statue? Okay, if that's the case, we can go to Raya Lucaria now. I was talking about a statue. Oh, okay. I found one to the south there because there's a big boy. Is it? It's early day? Okay, we'll keep doing this even though it's fucking overcast. I wish you get a power later in the game where you can control the weather. Okay, so now we're actually going to do it proper. We've been putting this off for almost 2 hours. What time is it? 2 in the afternoon? We can keep playing till 8, definitely. The energy. So, I think these are larva guys, is their whole deal. I think they're reborn. I wonder if the... I mean, that's 3 hits. They probably stagger more as well. Curved club. Who are these guys? Curved sword by Albinarix, lacking dexterity. So these are Albinarix. Have they been enslaved? Have they been... are they Albinarix, but they've been rebirthed into this shitty form? I don't think this is enterable, this one. I'm going to come out and say it. The way these assets are reused, I'm enjoying it. The fact... They just got to start reusing assets, though, honestly. I mean, they have been with the skeleton. The skeletons weirdly don't look the same. They are, and they act similar, but they feel slightly different. They feel less rehashed. Causes, yeah. If anything, I'm actually doing more bleed percentage because of just the nature of my weapon. I can't do prawns, but we came from, like, over there. I'm trying to see where the post road is. I think it's here in the middle. We want to follow the post road for... Yeah, so we killed him. Jesus. I am so fucking lost. This rain is not helping. I think what they should have done with the weather... I really think that they should have made it pleasant most of the time, and then made the storms, like, semi-rare. Because then it pops more. Okay, I think this is the road. Okay. So we're gonna so even if this curves around, we're gonna follow this road. I think it's going this direction. Try Elden Lord? Elden Ring? What do those do? So just barely not enough damage, that's okay. Oh, poison, okay. I wonder what Drowsy does. Because, like, is it an there's apparently an insta-kill effect. We were attacked by a magic crab last episode, I believe. Okay, I think that's a post road, but we're not going there. I think this is the main way forward. And it either curves that way. I would like some more lanterns, please. It might not continue through the town, which is okay, but I'm just trying to have, like, my bearings. We're going to take these guys out. We can... Okay, now this is science if it's AoE. It is 100% AoE. The arc is so much bigger, though. See, the Albinarchs don't look like this, so they might be fucked up on magic. Because we went to the Albinarch village, and they're just like... They're very gaunt. Oh, you're a person. You're the dude!
Lanya. Oh, Lanya. It's me, Dialos. Answer me, would you?
Is this our fault?
Hello, friend. Tell me if you know, would you? The whereabouts of the hidden house of those despicable fiends. The recusants who hunt their fellow tarnished. They laid hands upon my servant Lanya, and I refused to let the insult stand. The tale of House Hoslow is told in blood. I, Dialos, swear to deliver the message.
I wonder if he killed her. I wonder if there's any environmental story.
They laid hands upon the tale of They laid the tale of
Oh, the messages just disappeared. Am I being invaded? Okay, I'm glad we had that tie-in. I'm so glad. Okay, that makes me feel a lot better. I'm still upset that I had this key item that I'm pretty sure I fucked up and I was supposed to give to the girl. Oh, hey, guys. Oh, hey, Mark. Also, I think my weapon does more damage against shields now because it's a great sword. Hey, good on you. You earned that one. Yeah, bleed's really good. Bleed's really strong. I dare you guys to put up the shield. Okay, plus the added range is kind of what we need. And that was the bleed right there, actually. I think we're getting proper souls. Okay, so we can at least wield this as we go through Raya Lucaria. I'm sorry about that. There's not much I can do about that. Just ignore it. Imagine Godwin's light is coming through us. Poise. So maybe our weapon, because that's how it is in Dark Souls 3. We get more poise depending on the weapon. I don't know. I really don't know. I hope poise is actually a thing, like it's supposed to be in Elden Ring. You have a very nice bleed weapon. Yes. I'm glad this. I think it's +5. I don't like how it goes up to +15. Maybe they had to because it's so large. They had to balance it that way. That's back to Dark Souls 1. The problem with it is 15 is such a weird number. If they go to 20, maybe that makes sense. But even then, 20 is like more of a weird number than 10. But whatever. Like for balance reasons, that makes sense. Okay, so this was the main causeway. So these spearmen, they might cast. I don't know if they cast. I haven't quite seen. They're like slightly bigger. Yeah. No. Slightly maybe. I think the other guys are 2 hits. I'm gonna go for a cheeky little here. I think we're actually going around the outside. I'm gonna go for a cheeky little heal there. Still no arms. Try head. He's putting his hands on his... Okay, I think this might have been the main passageway up. I think we actually correctly followed the road accidentally. Because it's not really postmarked, and it should be. Be wary of sorcery? Thank you. This might not be Raya Lucaria, because I think it's that castle. Did he just murk his own dude? One smithing stone. I mean, would have been nicer to have a second ago. Honest, that's not sorcery, but okay. The tracking on that is good. I think that's gonna be pleasant. Door ahead. This is true. Oh. It's so mist-shrouded that we do need our lantern. We have knight armor for any reason. Could we wear that? Probably not. 10. No, we wouldn't be able to wear this shit. Way too heavy. So after, we're actually kind of close. We're at 25 vigor. We need 5 more levels, and then we can start leveling endurance. Our defense is good because of our health value. I mean, do you want... So what do these hollows look like? What is that? It's not even me, I don't think. I think it's my... Yeah, they're just hollowed. Alright. This town's finished! Away! Away! Try fingers. I hear it. I know it's here somewhere. It might be up there. Like, without the bleed proc, it would take 3 swings. Yeah, so the bleed will also get better, I believe, the more we upgrade the weapon. I believe. Ashes of War obviously scale with the weapon. This is not going to go the way you want it to. So what's this like? That was a little faster. I got some, is there a bonfire? I think this is a trader, I believe. Nope. Okay. It's an enemy at least. Alright, how do we want to do this? Nope. Probably like this, I bet. Oh god, there's a guy in there. Okay, I can respect that. This is... This is so stupid. The trees fall down. This is so stupid. I love it. I'm having deja vu. I'm having a weird ability of deja vu. So obviously we figured it out. What if I do this? Holy shit. Okay, I was about to say. You got... Okay, good. You gotta give me something for that. A fire blossom. I'll just read it. It's probably just like... magical fire shit. I think we've seen one of those in the east. Fertilized by the sparks from the forge at the peak where burns the flame of ruin. The volcano? Listen carefully. Peepo steer. I sadly can't see it. Is it moving? I think it's invisible. It's either below us or like seek crab. I don't know. Is it still morning? It's how is it evening already? I think it was early day a second ago. Hello, friend.
You. Mikkel's
Slaughter, slaughter, slaughter. Y'all hearing slaughter. The last it was for naught. Snatch for the big spot. Pity the fool, the poor fool.
You're Mikkel's fate.
Okay. I'm actually perturbed by this because I'm actually really triggered. I don't know. We'll have to figure that out later. Obviously, nothing's going to be openable. The next bonfire we go to, we're going to wait for the day. I want to talk to the butterfly lady again. It's getting super dark. Smithing stone 3. You don't have the right. Did we just enter in through here? No, I think this is a different courtyard. Is it? No, we just... Okay. Look at these visages. Have we been there? Oh my god. No, don't... Oh, no, that's the... I thought it was a crazy-ass fire happening, like a fire monster, but no, it's just a fucking... That's dangerous. We're not even going to read these messages. It is getting dark. Are we able to... Ooh, they really don't like that. I like how the greatsword comes out real fast. So the thing with it is, like, ooh, this is cute. Oh, is it a small? Yeah. Never, ever are we going to use something that's below 100% physical negation. That's just pointless. First, think of carefully. Behold, beautiful. Not wrong. Ooh, I see. I think that's Rhea Lucaria. Where are we? No, I don't remember this. Maybe there's more space between these than I can kind of see. Yo, we need a bonfire. Yeah, I expected that to be what's happening. Okay, we need a fucking glint stuff. Oh, hey, bro. I need a bonfire. Well, I don't like fighting at night. See, this part of the lighting engine, like, really works. Hey, you know what? You earned that one. We got some new tiers as well. I wish they just called... I just wish they called talismans rings. And I wish you could just have 4 on. I think that's... They didn't want to balance around that, but it's like... Also, some of the talismans are just really bad. There's 2 arrow ones that need not exist. I swear that's a longer animation. I feel like there's a bonfire we can find here. Okay, so that's down that way. Okay. We're gonna walk up to the, Oh, hello. See, I don't know why... I don't know why they just get, like, staggered like that. Because, like, he doesn't have his shield up. So... I wonder if the bastard sword is better than this. I would rather use... I don't know. I think the long sword and bastard sword... Oh, okay. There's my wish. Yeah. I could have swore it was like early day, so I don't know. I don't know what the timescale's based off of. It's kind of weird. The timescale should be slower. Are we able to do... No. I really shouldn't... I mean, that's only during night, though. Wow, I can't... It's that much heavier? Whoa, there's no way. How much does the torch weigh? No, there's something wrong here. No, there's something wrong here. Oh. Okay. There was something wrong here. There's no way he just has a glintstone on him. Try West Dragon. Okay, thank you. Really? Try West and then Seek Dragon. Okay. Is it away? Away! Away! Simple map found on a simple corpse seems to point to a meeting place, and it came from Surely Desired One, the sole means of gaining entry into Academy, a glintstone key. Okay, 2 islands. I think that's the glintstone, and then a fallen. Okay, it'd be this, wouldn't it? It would be this. Folly on the Lake. Could we actually use the marker system? Ha! As if. God, I wish that compass honestly was gone. You should be able. You should have the option to remove HUD elements. We don't feel like fucking with flowers. They're not really worth it. We're gonna see what's up here. They are albinarics because they're bleeding. They're bleeding white blood. So are they enslaved? Are they genocided? Are these like different versions of albinarics? They've been like, does she like take them into her fucking womb and just like rebirth them? Because that would be fucking disgusting. What the fuck? Blood roses. Hey, do you have blood? Yes, you have blood. You worship the stuff. Oh, he's got the same idea. It's a fucking sigil. Nomadic Warriors Cookbook. Shangfo Head, be wary of parrying. He did not parry me. So these are all the blood roses we could want. What kind of scarab am I hearing? Nope, don't care. Oh, hello.
Ah, there you
Oh,
are.
I think this is the guy that...
You've had your audience.
Yeah.
With the
Oh,
two
are you a
fingers
fucking
at the round table
murderer?
hold. What was your...
They were magnificent.
You don't say. Well, what a relief.
He's
that
obviously a
must
bad guy.
be. You may go then. May the wisdom... Oh? You don't say. You may go. May the wisdom...
Didn't expect betrayal. So what do you think? Obviously I should like... Obviously we know what to do.
Oh? Aha. My doubts had been piling up. The words of the two fingers truly, naught I believe. But when the Elden Ring was shattered, the two fingers were corrupted. Even
Okay.
worse. The finger, that's the part. Oh, I have a gift.
Festering, okay.
Give it a try. And if it, I've high hopes.
Be sure to there's no the tarnished was spurned by grace, forsaken by the two fingers. Your lot. Be sure to try. I'm quite. Be sure to. I'm quite.
He literally wants us to just use it, but I'm not gonna use. Hopefully, saying that dialogue option doesn't fuck us. Can I do one of these? Oh, and okay, so that was a spell. It was a sigil. Oh my god, look how beautiful that is. See, this is what the lighting should be like. It's not gray. It's like it's got a yellowish, bluish tint to it. Is there a bonfire around here? You think there would be next to a NPC? So whatever, I advanced this quest. He wants us to use them, but we know that in some of the quests, I wonder if I can tell him if this guy's here. Dialos or whatever. We'll go look for Dialos later. There's 2 little skulls. Ooh, there's a lot of skulls, I think. You think they specifically spawn if a human player dies? Now, is this silver or red? Because it's probably red. Yeah. We'll try it. Ooh, I think they're gold. Is this one gold? Blood Flame Blade. Okay, so golds. Okay, okay. I don't know what the reasoning for all those golden rune ones were. I think. I don't know. I couldn't tell you what was different about that one, sadly. We have not been there. So this is gameplay. This is gameplay up here. I'll have to try that out. These land octopuses might be too crazy. They're just a higher level. Ooh, a smithing stone too. I think that's gameplay up there. I wish their lighting engine was a little bit better. It's morning still. Why? Because you can never like tell what you're. Oh wow, really? I did not mean to do that. Oh, cute. Time for item. Ice Rind Hatchet. Doesn't really matter to us. Doesn't really doing anything for us. Those guys aren't worth the trouble, I don't believe. Oh wow. Oh, these are big boys. They work hard and they play hard. Truly big boys. Okay, this is... Okay, cool. We can try some shit out. What? He's supposed to... Do we not have enough? Oh, wow, okay. There's the bleed at least. If we dance around them, we can... Okay, I thought he was gonna... It's literally a menorah. I don't really want to deal with these guys. Okay. Alright, well, they're a lot less shit now. I like how the plants are just perfect at being where they're not supposed to be. Okay. Oh, the delay on that! You sadly can't bleed plants that much. What do you guys drop? I bet you there's some items to improve my FP. Or like, it like reduces the cost, or oh, and also, so we have naturally an FP of 68. So that means, how many does this summon? 2? So we can't summon the page, which apparently is strong. So there's tiers. Okay, there's tiers. Okay. So we can summon Godric soldiers, though. We're probably going to get rid of the Wolfies one day. Miquella. I think he is like a Rot Lord. I forget who's the god of blood. Okay, I can't open it. We're too... See, now I want a bonfire, but this is what I'm asking for. This level of like not having a bonfire, because we're just a horse ride away. So I don't know. It's weird. Oh, I don't really care. We can hunt those guys. We don't really care. Oh, wow. You know what's still less annoying than the pests? Oh, wow. I could feel it. I can feel when they want to give me one, and then the problem is, like, I probably wouldn't like desire it as much if I knew like, because I was desiring it because I knew they were about to give me one. We can actually pop some shit for this. So what is it? That's 9. Let's pop 3 and see what that gets us. I think we have to pop a couple more. We have to pop 1 more. That's pretty good. It's pretty high value if you ask me. We'll probably keep 1 of each on us at all times just because, like, OCD reasons and then emergency reasons. Okay, that's pretty good. Alright. So we want to go there, and there's going to be a fucking dragon, I guess. Are there, like, flying sigils? What are these? What are these? So if any of them are gold, does that mean... That's a fucking dragon, isn't it? You think it's optional? Really? Hey. Samarig. We'll try him a little bit more. I'm not too worried about him. Like, I've only killed 1 dragon, the weakest dragon. Why they would name a lake after him, I don't know. First try, by the way. I did first try that dragon. You think he's up? He's a glintstone dragon too. What does that mean? So also, unless he's like magically rejuvenated. Okay. That was... We're not doing this without. That was a one-hit kill? There's no way. Is that just like anti-horse tech? One you wouldn't get for cutting off the wings. Oh. Oh, we hit him in his fucking head. Or we bled him. That maybe was a bleed. Oh, thank God. Well, he's not too bad. Oh, they give it to you. Barely. I think that was a bleed. I'm dead, huh? Fuck. I wonder if I should have ran away more. That's doable. That's really doable. We have to get that. What's going on? Here, can you shut my door, Mom? What'd you guys get? What'd you guys go do? Okay. That was, not at all that bad. We got 2 bleeds as well. Ah, fuck. So we do want to... I missed out on some free damage, too. Oh, really? The double. The double. Limits of guarding. I wonder when Blod shows up again. However you pronounce his name. Not bad. Alright, this time we'll do better. Ah, he rises it up so fast. Those are some whiffs. So that's anti-force technique is what that means. I thought he was gonna... Is he gonna eat them? Why? This is new. You know what sucks? We did get him low. That death? Might as well be. So this one, he's like crazy. There you go, there's a bleed. Okay, you're definitely supposed to do these. Oh god. He's, yeah. The sad thing is you just have, so that would have dehorsed me. Okay. So every time he goes up, we have to run away. And we want to attack from the back because he doesn't really have anything back there. I don't know why he just jumped like that at the start, but that's really doable. I wonder what happens going into Dragon Communion. I don't want to start on that path. Even telling that one dude, we enter in so many packs that seem like game changing. I don't want to do this at night. Maybe he's nocturnal. This is where we want to be. So I have to immediately. So yeah, immediately. Please give it to me. Thank God. This is our best string yet. I was hoping we'd get another bleed proc. Depending on his attack, we're fucked. I'm so glad that is fair. We can probably get another bleed proc soon. This is kind of fucking hype. Oh, he's gonna fuck us with that positioning. I can't get him up there. Is that like the... That's not fair. I should have dodged it. You know what's fucked up? We did that flawlessly until the end. We took no damage, I think. Isn't that fucked? Isn't that really fucked? I don't think he got so lucky. That was, unless he's scripted to go to that place defensively, he got so fucking lucky. It's insane. Oh man, dude, that we were like curb stomping him. And that's okay. These are scenic. These are thematic. They're not meant to be big fucking things. Hopefully we get another string of like bad AI decisions from him. Right in the fucking head. They give it to you. Well, this one, we're getting... I'm not where I want to be. You can roll through fire? That's so free? That is insane. I don't know why they're so... That's fair. We're gonna kill the leapfrog. Stuttering problems, but this is a fucking giant-ass dragon fight. It's kind of hype. I think we're gonna get him. If I did my little bleed ninjutsu, he'd kind of be fucked. Oh, that's it. There we go. Cool. Jesus Christ. A new draconic power is available at the cathedral. Okay, so the more you kill, the more... Might as well get the little... I don't... Oh, actually, I don't think we get any extra souls. Oh, this was his nest, too. Yo. I just want to see, like... Oh my god, dude. I don't think we get any souls because we died so the way we died. Oh my god, dude. We'll go check it out. That's so stupid that okay. So that was probably one of the easier dragon fights because not all dragon fights. All dragons are kind of meant to be done from horse top. Oh my god, I'm lightheaded. That's not good to be lightheaded sitting down. There's not a new power, though. Who... Someone... Krusty, spoil yourself on the game, and in very roundabout terms, tell me what happens if I do this. Because I feel like this is a... I feel like this, like... It says once you start Dragon Communion, you can't stop. So don't... So spoil yourself on it. And then, in very roundabout terms, tell me if I lock myself into an ending if I start doing Dragon Communion. If you're still here, because we need to oh, I didn't need to travel this way. I know how we could do something. No, we want to try it against regular. Oh god, this isn't how you travel. I keep forgetting. We'll do it some other time. Maybe here I can... I want to try out my little soldiers, but I don't know how well they're going to work. So wait, I need to see something here. Let me... Because, like, I thought Rhea Lucaria was in a different place. I need to go take a piss. Alright, let me see here. Let's look to the north. We've yet to be there. Can we go there at any time? That's whatever that is. You know what? We probably go up here. We'll probably... Let's do this before we do Raya Lucaria. There might be a map up there. Okay. So I think we saw that. That's what we saw from the south. That was the busted place. And then we're like, oh, that must be Raya Lucaria because of the location. Because I almost thought that was Lanedale, but then I knew Lanedale was like... Actually, we can finally see it. I'm going to go rest on this. Let me go take a piss. Oh, you can see it's a little bit crumbling. Interesting. So that is probably Lanedale. They've got illusory banners all over, so that makes you think. Makes you think about what's going on with this. Oh, are we going to walk up there and it's going to be like blah, 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 blah. Regardless, do we have any, I need 2 more of those. And then we can upgrade our Lord's Sworn Greatsword. So yes, that is Raya Lucaria. We're actually gonna go. We're gonna go here, or we're gonna go up that we're gonna go up that hillside. Maybe it'll probably, because what's weird is it's not telling us where the map is, but west. We want to go up here. Land octopi. We gotta go visit Dialos, or whatever his name is. Who is this guy? Is this a Kaiden boy? We just killed another dragon, so that's cool. Hello, friend. Are you primordial? Well, that's like a plant. That's not like an animal growth. They have golden masks on. They look kind of sick. I wonder how much armor you're able to get and acquire in this game. I don't think it's down to the south, so if there's a map, it's up here to the north. Is my professional opinion. So we're near a... Oh, I already see the path. So they might auto-turn hostile, but these guys are chill. That's cute. I think more of those would always be nice. Okay, here we go. We want... Oh, wait, really? Nice. Sword Dance. I don't really care about these guys. At least now we kind of know what they sound like. Dog. Nope. Boulder? Boulder, maybe? This would have been prime boulder material. We're not... We can do this one. It's probably not going to be too difficult either. They're definitely... Well, they might be getting more complicated. Roads and catacombs. I was about to say, are we... Can you let me heal? I need more Sacred Tears. Okay. Why, though? So what's with this whole poise break thing? Of course I'm gonna do this first thing I can get. So there has to be... I probably just fucked myself, but there has to be something I did. Like, why, though? Nope. It's the first one! It's the first one! Here. Secret passage ahead. Didn't expect secret passage. It's our first illusory wall. Even I was like, this looks strange. Well, we'll probably be able to summon for this coming up fight. Huh? Oh my god! I do need to look at those new tiers I've got. Ill Omen Creature. Human Bone Shard. Watchdog Staff. Known as Freezing Fog, the blade is thought to be a dragon scale. Inflicts a powerful frost effect. Castle Soul in the distant north. That might be the Rock Ridge. I feel bad. I think it might be caffeine anxiety, though. Hatchet wielded by imps. The gently undulating footblade known as the imp's tongue causes blood loss. Glintstone, wielded by Erdtree Burial Watchdogs who protect catacombs. The Watchdogs, battered broken over their lengthy tenure, rule the catacombs, are even said to command the imps. Okay. Guardian Golem. I feel bad all of a sudden. I think it's just caffeine anxiety. There was a path in there I saw, but I'm trying to give it a second. Let's not have a seizure on stream. Oh, really? I don't know how I didn't activate that. I need to take a second, though, because I'm not feeling too good. Cute. No, that teaches us a little bit about our power attack. Rhea Lucaria's Soldier Ashes. I can't believe there's illusory walls. It's insane. I'm actually... I think bloodstains are just broken, I believe. Maybe I have to pop a thing. But... Oh. I like how it's just slightly magical. One sec, let me check something. Alright. Because that wouldn't make sense because it leads out into the main atrium, but there's probably going to be a boss here. Amazing. It's like fucking, it's like fucking, it's like fucking Ash Lake all over again. Is this gonna be a... That might be a stake of Marika, I think. Let's see if we can first try this. A snail. Not bad. Oh, why? Blocked that. I meant to dodge it. Oh, please don't let me tell it's not an explode. I'm out of my fucking... Oh, I'm dead. And then I just noticed I'm not doing any damage. Oh, you know what? I think I know. I think I know what's the... I think I know what the trick is. Because I just realized I was just looking at the health bar. I was like, oh, it's not even going down. I looked at his health bar. I was like, oh, that makes sense. These guys need to be buffed up a little bit, but they're kind of doing their job. I think I know, because I also heard, like, fuck you. Oh, also, I guess. Oh my god, I'm so goddamn... Okay. So what? Okay, oh, is it this? You can bleed him. We've distracted him, too. Oh my god, yes! Oh, please tell me I don't have to do both. Okay, thank god. Glimstone, Sorcerer, Archer. Whoa, this guy was so awake. That's funny. What's up to you? What up to you, but what you up to? Okay, there we go. Now I'm using my proper language. That was interesting. So what's fucked up is that means be wary of light. It's literally not what I want. Seek decoy. Didn't expect slug. Any loot? No. Easy clap. Yeah, I actually fucking murked him. Cause I wonder if you get anything special. I almost killed the boss too, the faux boss. It's ugly out here. I'm about to die of a heart attack. Why it's called Feld? It's probably like ye old English. Well, no, cause it's like enemy Feld or something, true enemy Feld or whatever. All right, so now let's rest. Oh, there goes my horsey. Burb, okay. Luckily, I'm not in a spoilery area for you. I think I just have too much... Yeah, obviously I have too much caffeine in my system, is what the problem is. These jellyfish also only appear at certain times. I forget what they drop to. I don't think it's anything too important. Did you just run away? Is there anywhere up there? It's like it wants you to. I don't feel good. I hope I don't have a seizure. It's just too much caffeine. He made that way too extra strong today. So this is weird, but if I just smile... Oh, this is a... What is that? A air tree avatar? And then there's a corrupted avatar or something. And then... So are these guys filled with sap? I thought they were chamber pots, but these guys might be filled with sap. God, I feel bad. I'm hollowing out in real life, everybody. I think I'm just having a caffeine anxiety attack. Which... I've never had a stress seizure. Sometimes I feel like I could. Converted tower. Oh, this should totally be a erudition guide thee. So like the erudition guide these, like the eru tree. And it's converted. Is glintstone the opposite of air tree faith? Item ahead? He wasn't lying. Alright, so that's good. So that's on a plateau, so we can go up that range. I think there's going to be a map for this area. I don't even know how you get up there. Where's this air tree? Oh, I was about to say, like, what the fuck? It's a minor air tree. That's how you pronounce it. So I wonder how these minor air trees spawn. And like, obviously these little baby, then there's those are probably minor air trees growing, not these trees, but the golden ones. These are probably like 99% of air tree like spawn are these like nice little maples, and then those little golden trees with the golden seeds are probably minor air trees in the making. Oh wow. This thing's draining all my Revenger's shack. God, I feel terrible. Luckily, it's probably not cancer, considering caffeine is obviously what's bringing this on. It's probably not anything like, when I get dizzy or I feel bad, it's probably not even anything wrong with me. Like, seriously, it's probably just like mental anxiety. Because the fact that I'm feeling this bad, but it's all... That was the fucking island he fucking fucked me on when I got him close. He was weirdly not that strong. He's weirdly not that strong because they want you to just be able to kill him. Okay. How many of these can we pop? 5? Okay. We're gonna start using these. They're gonna be annoying to look at, but... And then what else is there we haven't done? Things we haven't done. Like we're planning to do. There was another silver one I think I missed, but I'm not too worried about it. We'll leave that for now. Is it too obnoxious? I think it's too obnoxious. For mine eyes. Okay. Don't give up. Listen carefully. Oh. I think it teleported down there. We'll have to go back there after we rest sometime. I thought that was a wooden man reaching out. Do I not kill this? Okay, we're gonna have to listen to that again sometime. I saw the body and then I was like, what the fuck? They had to give this horse horns because otherwise it's not mystical enough. Oh, they have to fade to black because these guys would respawn weirdly. I can hear. Do these work? Tears. Lacrima means tears. She's speaking in Latin, even though everyone speaks in English. Might even be Italian. What do I get out of that? Golden Rune 6. I have a feeling we can't grind that off of her. But... let's see if she's fucking dead. No. So that's good. I thought she might have been like a fucking important ass NPC. Oh, these guys are just straight up hostile. Jellyfish shield, really. What a topical place to put it. I was about to say iframes. So my guys are doing barely any damage, but that's because we're trying to see what's up. Are you... I was about to say there's no way. Oh god. Pumpkinhead. We don't want to overcomplicate it. Chain link flail. God, I feel terrible. I think I'm just having an anxiety attack, so I should be okay. Oh, Jesus. My guy actually did something. What if we'll get a map? Albinarch blood clot. Okay, so their blood being silver is kind of important. Does it have something to do with gold being so valued and then... they bleed silver? No please. No thank you. That should be a fucking straight ass kill, but okay. 1,000 years of death. Oh, guys, we have a scent. We have exactly what we want. Are we gonna have to do this? No way. Godric's soldiers seem okay. Someone's doing something to my messages. Or maybe I'm getting like emailed. Why are you glowing? Are you summoned or? The 4 belfries, tell me about it. Honestly, we're probably on the path to a... oh, wow. To a bonfire, maybe? This is quite its own area. Cool. So, surely nothing bad can happen up here. Okay. To the north, which is that away. Oh, we have souls. What did I kill? That was big. That was pretty worthwhile. God, I feel terrible. Ascending gate. I'm having a massive anxiety attack right now. Sometimes just smiling releases endorphins or whatever the fuck. The sending gates enshrined in each belfry, but remains embedded in the statue of use. Think well before using one. Light, oh light. So we only get one. We only get one given to us. How to stop my anxiety attack? How to stop the blah, blah, blah. Seek counseling, blah, blah, blah. Find a focus object. Use muscle relaxation. Oh, I thought that was a dude. In fact, they were just bald eagles. They were so bald, they looked like bald humans. Okay, so let's not. Revenge. Do I need one or two? Oh, okay, so there's one already stuck in, so it only requires one. That's Lanedell. And that's probably the Grand Lift. We're seeing a lot here. Is that's the spiky? That might even be Castle Sol. Okay, so we've got Lanedell, which is actually probably quite big. Not really. It depends on how many of these buildings are enterable. That seems traversable. That does not. It maybe is. That does not. Yeah, that's not doable either. So that's going to be a whole thing. That's the rock turtle, I think. That seems to be a great lift. That is... No, that's Lanedell. Excuse me. That's Rhea Lucaria. I think I'm pronouncing Lanedell correctly as well. This, I don't even know what that is. These are two small castles. That... We don't even know what that is. Those textures are not popping in. Okay, and that's like the end of the game. The funny thing is, there's actually like a whole eastern side of the game that we have just not done because it's ugly. So I'd rather go through here first. So that's Revenge. This one I don't know. Yeah, we walked up to that one. So obviously we don't want to pop these just yet. These are travel gates. These take us places. Dung. First off, the up, and then try parrying. Night sky unceasing. Okay. It tells us. Night sky unceasing. Precipice of anticipation. So these take us to places probably not reachable by any other means. Because like that, the starting area of the game, which is probably the precipice of blah blah blah, which is here. This precipice is that's probably what that is. Because that's why it says revenge is what someone wrote. Crumbling lands would have no clue. I would have no clue. Very interesting. I need to get down here so I can get this map, which should key in most. Boy. And it's just reachable. Okay, so we just need to get down here, which should be possible. So you get one, I think there's 3 options, I believe. We'll go check up on that when we get our second embedded key. We're not going to use it just yet. And we might even wait. We might even wait until we get all of them. Those are lobsters. Are those prawns or lobsters? Because those are prawns that guy's catching. So are these just, by logic, the same monster but grown to magnificent sizes? Because it's fucking fantasy world. Take some deep breaths, get some water. It's slowly passing. Thank you, Krusty. I've been drinking water to try to help. It's mostly caffeine. But I'm feeling a little bit better, Krusty. Thank you. It doesn't help going... I was going through a crypt through some of the worst of it. And, like, being in a spoopy zone doesn't help. No, yeah, caffeine gives me anxiety. Oh, I thought that was a castle wall, so we were going to go investigate. You guys... Do we need... No, we need 2s. I need a smithing stone 2. I don't even know who these guys are. If you're not moving, I get 1 coffee in the morning. That's what I do. I get 1 coffee in the morning. It's been a while since I had coffee, so it hit me. When I drink it regularly, it doesn't hit me too bad. Oh. I would kill, honestly. Okay. Are you guys prawns? No. Or pests, rather. So they rehash. They rehash zones. They rehash little things. So this is a little cemetery, and there's tons of golden runes everywhere. Is what's special about this. Very useful. Probably 1 or 2 more in the game. Very useful. Very ugly weather. There wouldn't be 1 graveyard. Yeah. Well, I'm just talking about game-wise. Are these Godric's boys? This guy bugged my game out like nobody's behind. They almost got me with that. I have to respect that shit. I think these are... No, Godric's were green, I forgot. No. We want to get that weapon. I kind of don't like how there's just random chests in every single one of those. It doesn't make sense. We don't want to rest here. It's a random land octopus. Alright, here we go. This is going to be very big. I hope it does the whole area. Liurnia West. Why did it keep going? That has to be gameplay. 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 Unless for some reason a map over there does it. That's a lighting problem, I think. Shit. I couldn't tell you. I'm just glad we got this. I think you wrap around from behind. I think that's how you get up there. Oh, wait, what? No. No, yeah, this is the village, but it's on the bottom. It's underneath this fucking crag. So I don't know how you would get here, but I'm glad we at least finally got that. Looks at stream title. I wanted to be high impact sexual violence, but so if we're lucky, this if you wait, do they just stop? Did they respawn? Carrion Knight's sword. respect. You gotta bleed. Oh, really? We'll get a bleed. That's done my frames. He's gonna go for, if he has a sword, he's gonna go for it, and then we got him. Sometimes you just gotta use your ninjutsu. Oh, he... We get greedy a lot. It's like not even fair, because like it's obviously like luck. It's bad luck. They usually drop 5 times the runes. Thank you for that. I was wondering why that was happening. God, I feel terrible. It's coming and going in waves, but that's okay. So I want to kill this knight. Is it 5 times though? Nice. Nice. Come on, give me something. Is since if I go after an enemy, you would probably skip. Okay, I'll have to be on the lookout for that. Thank you. That is actually really good. Oh, whoa. I'm bashing them with my shield, everyone. You've heard spear cav, you've heard of bow cav, you've heard of sword cav. You've never heard of shield cav. No, we want to check where this goes. We're not killing these guys. Did we do this? No, we did. We just didn't follow through. Oh, there is fucking Lewd. We got so lucky. We got so lucky there. I went up the... Oh, I went up the mountain. That's what I did. My stepfather put way too much caffeine in that coffee. Alright. Let's go rest. I kind of want to, like, go through here and see what's up. No, that's a whole bitch and a half. So I make coffee myself, even at work. Oh, because someone might crack you the fuck out. That makes sense. Alright, so the problem is, when do we give this to... Why, though? So there's an Elden... Is there one Elden Lord, or are these all Elden Lords? Oh, really? You start from the back. That's curious. Because I know, because I've looked at this from the Belfries. Why? Bellum. Does that mean, does that mean bells, or cerebellum? I forget. It's like Latin, I think. Runes might be teleports. Maybe that's what it is. Oh, so the real rune is the gate. The real thing blocking you is the gate, maybe, at that one.
You're... without even the half before... to find the coward...
So we don't need the keys if we go through the dim cavern.
You're... what a...
Without the right. Are they both lift things? There's a Hallig tree, which seems to be profane. So I'm getting 30 frames here, which is bad. I'm getting 26, actually. Are you an enemy? You're primordial. Maybe not the person. These bulbs seem primordial. Or is it just... Oh, see, he has rot or something in him, I think. My frames are dying right here. Which, I'll turn down shadows. Like, in a couple days when we... I don't think there's been a day one... How does it feel? How does it feel? I really want his armor, though. My eyes are... I think my eyes are tired because of the anxiety, so they're being funky. And them being funky is making my anxiety worse, which is making my eyes funkier, which is making my anxiety worse. I think I'm almost through with it though, because like it's just like a chemical thing. Hey, if I have a seizure on stream, that's just. Because also, I think it's like, it is just general stress, because it's a... I'm in the headspace, I'm immersed, like I have to kill these things and not let them hurt me. Okay. Well, now we... Is that our first sanctuary stone? Thank you for the help, Krusty. Nice. That's a good first blood as well. Ironically. Okay, the delay on that. We're gonna get a bleed soon. I got the bleed kill, nice. Thus further justifying our weapon. He's making blood jokes now. Shit. Cute. Look at, so these trees are fucking my frames. And that's okay, because it's gorgeous. I thought it was going to light up and do an attack. The first leader in war, Radagon's glory burns red as his hair. Okay, that's lore. Liurnian War. So Liurnia, which I think is Rhea Lucaria. Or maybe even that doesn't really help us. I think there's also a way you don't need key items and you can just like fucking I think there's a way you don't need key. Wow, cool. I think there's... Ooh. I think the sound changes on purpose. Either that or it's because we were almost in combat. So we can't get through here. And I believe there's 2 lifts in the game. Dragon Wound Grease. You know what would be funny is one takes you up, one of the seals takes you up, and the other takes you down to a secondary subterranean realm that has like a whole quest attached to it. Another path leading back to the foot of the air tree, an ancient tunnel. We'll probably not even do the fucking seals just for the funsies of it. Likely sorcerer, chaos. Enemy? Grand lift of Dectus. No lift ahead. Seek west. Try key. Fort Knight. Oh, this is the pressure plate. I bet. Almost killed myself there. Just trying to see if there's any items. Monster butthole. So what's the purpose of requiring keys, but there's a coward's path? Also, we're probably strong enough to do certain mega enemies that we've since... I might even seal. I might even do a seal for them now that I think about it. How many rune seals do we have, or whatever they're called? Rune arcs. I might even arc for them, rather. 6. Used to gradually recover FP. Eternal City, huh? The Eternal City I don't think is Lanedell. Precious item ahead. This shouldn't kill me. Nice. What do we get? 3 somber smithing stones. Not at all that interesting. I was hoping for an Ash of War, even if they're not that good. So before we even do Rhea Lucaria, I'd rather explore than just. There is a... I want to upgrade that, but I can't. Gotta upgrade Brodsky. I don't have the correct smithing stone too. You know what? We could probably explore Raya Lucaria for that blacksmith that people were talking about. That Blod is talking about. The fact Blod tells me that about him makes me think. It was a comment on your PC? Oh, no. Didn't expect air tree. No, well, I will say maybe this game is a little higher specs, like now since it's been a while since I've upgraded my GPU. I think the stuttering's mostly gone. No, I think I've stuttered a little bit. I forget if they, I don't know if they've had a day one DLC, day one update. No. Hopefully I didn't miss anything here on this ground level. I didn't even mean to fall down that way, but... Alright, cute. Grand Lift of Dectus. Obviously, this is the Coward's Path with some crazy shit going on. I'm a little tired. I'm a little tired and spooked. Like, personally. Like, IRL spooked. This is the main academy gate? Oh, so this is actually South Raya Lucaria gate. Interesting. Support objective hunter. Feeling better. Hopefully the anxiety gives me the adrenaline needed to push on for a couple more hours. No, just a little burnt out. I am a little burnt out. Not too much because the game's very fun. It's just you can only be so good. Oh, where does this go? Oh, did we come in from here? We came in from here, so we can just mosey on along it. Same with this. So these are teleporters. That first one is a literal seal we can't get past. So can that guy make a copy? Because we have to give that seal to that one. Ooh, golden seed. We still need one more, I think, to get another flask. If I had taken the golden seed... interesting. I didn't even see that from afar. Do you think? We're gonna try. Oh, no. No, not allowed. Not allowed. Insta-death. In fact, we might be able to get around the other side. Let's go get our souls, and then we're going to go teleport to the other side. Ooh. So ugly. I'll mod the shit out of that. I want to fucking... What broke these? This might have been the shattering that broke all these, Oh! Oh, he tried, though. Respect. We're gonna jump around this gate and see if we can do it. So only when it's a seal that, like, with a gate next to it, you can't get past it like that. But otherwise... Is this doable? It might not be doable. I wonder why. I did sequence break one thing, which is really funny. I'm pretty sure. No? Was that a mystical bell? Oh. So specifically, that's not a thing. You probably can do that somehow. It's probably a thing. It's probably... Maybe you do like a boss battle. Either you never go there, which is okay. Or you do a boss battle and you pop up on there of some sort. I probably, I mean, it was already morning, so that was kind of a waste. Oh, you can wait for different weather, I guess. I wish you could just decide. Maybe that's an item. For some reason, I think that would be an item. Time for up. So because this is the first magical area, this is the first... We've finally found our first illusory doors. Oh! Alright, who wants some? Ooh! We're gonna send that down, because that's gonna take fucking forever. Should we die? Obviously. See, like, I get what they're going for, but it has to be more organic. They have to figure out a way for it to be more organic. Big bird motif. So there's gonna be birds dropping down on me. I see what they're going for. They gotta make it more organic. I don't know what they gotta do. I don't like the weather. I don't like how they do it. Are those imps? No. Mage ahead, therefore try close quarters combat. Thank you. Item ahead. Very beautiful though. Probably so far probably the most beautiful area in the game. I'm trying to think of another more beautiful area, but I'm just an exile. I'm just a fucking... Damaged armor draped with large deep red cloth worn by soldiers sent to the penal colony. So I'm like a penal soldier. Not a penal soldier. Penile soldier, no. Cool. How many smithing stones do we have? Because God forbid we need... God above, we need... No. He might be here. So to speak, try luring out. The blacksmith might be here. I swear to God, if we have to do a boss before talking to this blacksmith, he'll probably just be here somewhere. Man, these oh, they're mannequins, yeah. I like what they're going for, is so obvious. Marionette soldier armor, interesting. Okay, we need to heal. Hey, do you like this? And they are humans. They're not albinarics. You think this says anything? Like in Latin? No. Confirmation that the spellcasters do make the marionettes. Look carefully. Oh. No shit. Useless, but okay. Near useless, I should say. What a beautiful game. I need more though. They're not gonna give us a sizable DLC, but God, could I use just a little bit more? Because I can already tell like this is one of the like I don't know. Okay. This area is so ugly. Despite Stormveil being decrepit, I can respect Stormveil. It's very Dark Soulsy Boletaria. We've seen it before, but it is kind of like so big and it's like so on top of itself that it's really interesting. Obviously Raya Lucaria, so far most beautiful area. Leyendell, which is around here, gonna be very insane. We've yet to do whatever peninsula, whatever island this is called. Is she just in love with this guy and she misses him? Is she the one drawing all these? She's obsessed with him or something? My tummy hurts. Did I like this? Yes. The construction of this armor is remarkably crude, now rusted over and severely dented. For a doll, the only thing that matters is that it does not break. Armor of metal bands arranged in a lattice, worn by man soldiers, crafted to serve the sorcerers. I mean, well, hopefully they don't require like some type of body sacrifice to. No. No. Fuck you. Tree. This is true. Hey, you. And you're not undead. Are you like mushroom people that they experiment on? Anything? Why did they take away... I was sleeping on it, and I think I realized... I think the reason they took out plunging attacks is because this is so open area, you can fuck certain bosses by constantly plunging on them and, like, breaking them. We're going to try the Coward's Path. The problem is that we're probably going to get the second... Also, we can find her. We'll talk to Gideon again. Gideon Ofnir or something. I forget his name. There's some guy named Ofnir, I think. I can respect it. Oh, he's draining my magicka. Okay, that's not fair, but okay. We have one good AoE attack. Pretty good. The only problem is that we now can't do it anymore. Oh, we get one more. Oh, well. A little sloppy, but this is so we can just run past them next time. Any flasks back? There's probably one more dude, maybe? Probably should have got a flask back from that, but that's okay. That whole mechanic, anyways, very to the player. You can probably push him off the side. Mushrooms. Almost killed myself. Do it! Seek God! First off, calmness, and then time for jumping. I know, right? Visions of head. That was very fortuitous. I think those are really strong. One sec, I just feel bad. Let me go get some more water since I'm out. Oh man, way too much caffeine. I go for a snack. I'll have to make a salad later. I'm glad I haven't been invaded and killed. So obviously, since we got rid of that, is that guy gonna kill himself? I like how I'm running like I really know what I'm doing here. A little bit low on some things, but that's okay. I really don't want to do any more of these. Yeah, the... Down? Oh, it is a hidden path. Whoa! Oh, there we go. Was that the guys on horseback? I guess we're about to find out when we put it on. How nice of them. Here. That's how we drop back down. Visions of city poison, not here. Very funny. Visions of city poison. Oh, something died down there. Surely there's a bonfire somewhere. Blacksmith? Oh, no healing. I don't have anything. Bonfire. You got me. We can run that through again. See, they should have put a bonfire here instead of right after that fucking lift. That's what they should have done. Well, there's probably one right down the way from where we were. So we were probably coming up on one, but it looked like a boss. Academy of Rhea Lucaria. So where are the dormitories? Why are there just... What I really don't like this whole thing of like of tombstones. Like, why is there a tombstone graveyard here? Well, probably. So are Carians Marika descendants? Are they Godfrey descendants? Are they a different line of people? They're obviously probably demigods, but are they... That's so not... Very forgiving with the rolls this game. This is the hot gates. Their numbers won't count for shit. Their numbers counted for shit. They've never been stronger. Can you, like, stop? And it's almost as if there's a poise number. I love that shit. Oh, really? You need to stop. I can't even be mad. There's something wrong with those dogs. They're attacking at such weird places, and my poise isn't doing anything. I'm very scared poise, like maybe they're doing more poise damage, so even though they're dogs, they're just at this stage because they're higher level. Maybe they just do more poise damage. I don't know if I'm supposed to be staggering or not. I think I've been noticing poise actually doing something. I'm gonna have to dodge through that next time that happens. Wow. Dude, you gotta... I guess I do have to... Any more? You sure? You run through fast enough, they just avoid you, but... That makes me think of a blacksmith. Hidden paths ahead, therefore jumping? I disagree. I think I've already been there. Enchanted knights that once served the Carrion royal family. The enchanted knights anointed by the Lunar Queen were all heroes of the highest honors and fell into disarray with the decline of the royal family. Very beautiful. Much wow. How can I... See, even with that, isn't that fucked? That would get us down, but it's like... At what cost? No, you slut! Are you a weaker version? Oh, you are. Oh, some of them are bigger. Did he grow? Think he grew with size? Alright, we're gonna pull this. We can probably summon up here. If I were a betting man, I would be wrong. Is that a kill? Oh, I never took off my fucking gear I'm not supposed to be wearing. I can respect it. You're a dude, though. Are you bleeding white blood? He's an Albinaric, I think. He's an Albinaric. I think. Yeah, he's bleeding white blood. He has to be. Yeah, he's bleeding white blood. Are you shitting me? Oh, it stops working though once we... Are they moon people maybe? That bleed actually kind of saved us there. That's gonna be... We're so gonna fall the fuck off that. Why would you even have it done that way? Because, like, I get, oh, you can jump now, but it's like, why? Could you imagine if it was actually hidden in there? That'd be insane. Critical hit. That was weird. I, like, went through the stone. I thought it was actually an illusory place for a second. Okay, so... Bye-bye. Okay, gameplay. More gameplay. Ah! Try right. Bonfire? He's totally an Albinaric, and then I don't know if these weird fish people are also Albinarics, just changed. Village of the Albinarics. Because they both share white blood. I'm calling it now. Is that their new motif? Is like the final area is like a super... I feel like you dropped something cool. Try down, butthole. But why would I? Let's get a bonfire around here before we play around. Are we still... We're still in here. I thought we'd be slightly in a different place. Just because, like, how much movement's going on. Oh, is this, like, your last boarding call? He dropped something. You know what? Wait, couldn't we? No, I don't think it worked. What's the wait? No. I mean, it's hard to notice. We'll do this for a bit. Very royal. Very cool looking. Ah, as I would imagine. I just realized these are magic crystals, so... Dude, why does he keep telling... Like, because it's Seath. Why does he keep telling the same story over and over again? Like, I'm not even trying to, like, hate. It's just like, what is up? Oh, this is going to be the actual room that I've seen in the loading screens. Maybe. Oh, a little bit. And a shield. Okay, so... More advanced guys. Blacksmith. I'm thinking blacksmith. Let's get enough souls so we can level, and then we'll fuck around with the lift. Besides, if you're arced, I'm glad there's no penalty for... I guess I activate it? I don't know how that works, dude. Have we even been... This has been on the entire time, so I don't know. I bet you... I'm making a bet now we hear the blacksmith before we see him. Conspectus scroll. I really should be hitting these things. There should just be an NPC that takes any spares you have. There should be an option to... How much souls are we talking? 180? Ooh, I mean, that's... I can't even hate. First off, turn back and then seek precious item. Are these guys bigger? Weird detection system there, but that's okay. Here's the question, can they bleed? He almost had me with that. Haha. Ooh. Visceral. Living jar shard, raw meat dumpling. Went right over my shoulder. I got lucky. We'll open that in a second. We're gonna start smacking these boys once. Ritual pot. Trap ahead. Ah, well done. Didn't I see another chest? Or was I hallucinating? I saw a door, that's what I saw. First off, hidden path. Cannot open from this side, okay. Are you gonna walk down here? Academy Glintstone Staff. Glad that's the perfect heft. Okay. We can get him if he, we gotta get it in. Nice. Alright, we have no more healing, so... I think we get a ding, though. Pretty nice. Yeah. Yeah, bro. Who are you who are so wise in the way of, Talisman ahead, gesturing required ahead. No? Beware of Wraith, I guess. Oh, there's actually something incredible ahead. Who's this bitch? Oh, look at these masks. That's her. I think that's the lady. Oh, that's the boss. Blacksmith? There's supposed to be a blacksmith. Comet. Bloodborne. Bloodborne. I refuse if there's no precious item up here. This must either be for... There's no way. Oh? Dude, I didn't even mean to be this smart. Oh, this is gonna fucking work me. I don't even... Oh, you know what? God, we're so goddamn smart. Oh, well, there's that, but I still want to see... We'll still actually light it up and see any enemies. Thank God we have several of them. Thank God. Sorry, little boy. Your mama's here, isn't it? Raven School Talisman. And they all wake up. Which is what I thought was going to happen. That's a ding. We have a ding on us, but... Wasn't this that one place that... There's a bonfire up here, right? Yeah, there is. Is that... Are we at 29? We are at 29, so let's see. Do we have the health? We do not have the health. We don't have the health thing on, so our health is this big naturally. So 41... That's a good health bar for the majority of the game. I think we want to get it to 40. So we're at level 40. So I think 20 endurance will see us to the end of the game. We'll have more than enough stamina. I'm worried that 20 endurance is not enough for the equipment load that we can want. You don't want to wear Havel's Ring because that's so much lost potential with your build. So 30 might be better. I don't know. We'll see. Honestly, we're noticing that medium armor... not medium load, but armor that's not super heavy, but it's not super light. We're noticing it gives you good defense. It does. On top of that, we might want to do 15 mind, maybe 20. Luckily, when we're arced, we're able to do certain spells that we normally can't. We're not in a bad way. We're going to do... Okay, so our general full build, 10 endurance... 100%. So that's 50. I would say 10 to strength and dex. I don't think we'll need to hit 40. 20's good. 20's really good for our damage so far. 30 might be perfect. Just really fuck things up. So 50 for our vigor and endurance to be fit. I think we want to do 40 vigor. I don't see a problem with 40 vigor. It depends. Honestly, it depends what the game wants. Like, if the game is going to say, like, at level 60 or 70, like, you're basically done. You're at the end of the game. I don't know. It depends on how much you can farm. Alright. Regardless, now we can start endurance, is what we're going to do. I think this is enough. They have their wits about them. See, what I think it is they're just like their own little faction. What's special about these guys? Probably should have gone up the right one. Is this gonna be a boss fight? Red Wolf of Radigan. Oh, it's his own. We can summon. We will summon. Just not this time. He's a little too crazy. He's probably not too hard. He's kind of... We're gonna have to level up, Just kill me. Hopefully there's not a second... Okay, so this is that place in that cutscene. Red Wolf of Radigan. Interesting. We need to go level up our shit. We're gonna go back to the round table because we're gonna have to summon for that. We don't have to, it's just like easier. Cooperator's objective, furled finger. I think it deleted itself.
Ah, well then.
Oh, let's we'll come back here in a second. Why? Hopefully we didn't fuck his quest. I think we haven't fucked this quest. Is it here? I've lost him. Because we're either at the wrong place, or he removes the body. Is the bonfire? Okay. So I think it was here. I think it was, yeah, I think it was there. I might be wrong in being wrong. Oh, was it here? It was here. Okay. So he's just gone now. So he'll probably be in a red murder place. Status Scarlet Rot. Oh, he's okay. I probably should just use my eyes.
Ah, the recusants sent. Can you believe they invited me to join them? I can scarcely believe it myself. You might be surprised to learn, and I only had to ask. It's on Mount Gelmir. Found off the old road. That's where they hide. Just you wait. You'll rue the day you insult. The tale of House Hoslow is... It's on... That's where they hide. Just you wait. The tale of...
Okay.
It's on... That's where they... Just you wait. The tale of...
Good. So we need to pop some souls. We'll go hug her as well. So the question is... Just barely. Can't cast him. Lucaria Royal Soldiers. Trio of Spirits. 2 disposable foot soldiers and their superior. The Cuckoos. They're infamous for their rapacious ways. They raped a lot? So the question is... So did these guys... Okay, whatever, doesn't matter. I don't know about their health, but... I say we use the marionette soldiers.
Greeting. Are you here for...
We might use the spirit jellyfish this time too. I think the marionette will be too crazy. I think they'll do crazier damage. So I think these are arranged in tiers, is what's going on there. So the disposable ones are whatever, and then the main soldier in the back. And we might even do those later. We'll try out the marionette ashes. The wolves are gone. We're done with the wolves. We're going to do this. We're going to keep these on because these might be better. I'd rather use them than the Ray. Honestly, the Ray of Lucaria ones are probably better. Whether or not they have that little... Yeah, the marionette soldiers are probably the best one, though, so far. The Kaiden one is really expensive, so who knows?
No matter it. Lay out your arms then.
I wish I had 2 more. Let's sell our duplicates. Oh, is there a way to... God, I wish there was a sell duplicates button. Oh, glad I didn't do that. Finally getting rid of these duplicates. Honestly, they really should have done something about that. They really... Like, what I'm doing here is kind of annoying. It's not bad. It's just like, why do we not have something for this? Cute little... I mean, that's a whole game. Ooh, Noxmere Helm. One among the Eternal City's ritual implements, easily broken and weak against striking attacks. One of those committed to high treason. It wards off the intervention of the Greater Will and its vassal fingers. What? Lore there. Maybe the Eternal City's at odds with the Royal City? We're not going to sell any of these, even though we want to.
Greeting. Are you here for
Which one do we want to do? Either or, honestly. And then we'll upgrade that next time we have a little bit of souls on us. Let's go talk to the babe over here.
I am. Would you like the blessing? Would you like now?
The great will, the greater will, and their vassal fingers. Oh, she's the one with blonde hair that we were curious about. That she had a hood on.
You ask, then good day.
Okay, no more talking in secret right now. I don't think anyone would have a quest here. What do we get here? Oh, you what? Really? Oh, really? Okay, cool. Okay, cool. Does that look normal? Let's do a touch bigger and see how we care. Everything else looks normal. It's just his head has to be bigger. We'll try 2 and see what's up. Yeah, my head I think looks less doofy now. Very, very slight. It's not really, doesn't really change much, but his Patches is gonna move. I don't know if we fucked his store. There's no way we could have. I wish he was just in here. Alright. This is gonna be interesting. Church of the Cuckoo. I think the big thing about the cuckoo is what they're trying to talk about. I mean, it is cuckoo, but still. I think what they're talking about is cuckoo nests. I don't know if cuckold actually comes from it. It's because they... No. It's because they... This might be the wrong one, too. Nope. This is the right one, I think. They're the birds that they drop other bird eggs in other people in other whatever's nests, and then the other parents take care of their shit. So also this is the highest. Oh my god, he doesn't like blood ninjutsu. Oh my god, everybody! Is that a memory? Because I just got an achievement. Night and day, and then my ninjutsu is insane. My heart's racing. first endurance point the entire game. Just making sure I don't accidentally fuck it up. The question is... Okay, now, with that 1 point, we're now able, with Havel's shit, to have... Yeah, how much armor are we getting off that? A little bit. A little something. A little something, something. No, our poise is that low? Our poise is even lower now than before with the exile shit. Interesting. Ill-omened creature ahead? Wouldn't be possible. We fucked him. What is this blood? They're so gonna patch that. I remember with Dark Souls, didn't they? Like either the Skull or the First Sin or whatever, they nerfed like lightning builds, or they just nerfed like enchantments basically because they had to, because they were kind of fucked. But I thought that was gonna be a lot crazier than it was. Try right. They're not wrong. Easy? What's going on, Daniel? Did you see me fucking break that Borker? We pup snuffed. I'm just stealing Super Best Friends memes at this point, but I don't give a fuck. At least my channel is functioning. Seems familiar. Oh God. Try jumping or death. Oh my God, dude, they just can't help themselves. I want Jared in here just to like meme that, like they're just rehashing. This is just Dark Souls' best hits. Oh really? No hidden path ahead. You know what? For some reason, this one gets it. Some of them are dumb. That one's fun. Look at this lacquered wood. Oh my God, it looks great. It's the moon. That's a moon. Oh, you know there's gonna be some crazy shit. Radagon icon. Oh, you just know there's gonna be some crazy shit. Was it as good for you as it was for me? Nice. It's not that they made the game super easy, it's that everything about it is now much more fluid. Everything. Can we just jump? Oh, hell yeah, we can just jump. Enemies? There's something down here. Another cracked pot. Okay, so that's specifically a here thing. I like how they don't bleed. That's a good way to nerf certain weapons. It's like, that's fair. It's just like make a lot of enemies that like can't get poisoned, can't get bled because they're fucking automatons. How you doing, Daniel? Daniel, I'm currently having a big boy anxiety attack. There's too much caffeine. I have been. Luckily, it's petering off. Peter. I don't even know where we're at. These are obviously enemies. Oh, they're little crabs. Dog. It's a snip snap doggo. Why? Could this be a dog? Oh, that's sad. What happened here? Why? That'd be so cool if it was just a giant spiral staircase. That would be so beautiful. God, I wish someone could mod in like a light version, like a holy version of this game where everyone's all this shit is like put together. God, I'd love that. Or at least 90% of... Poor dog, you mean. That was a dog. I don't mean to kill dogs, but... Alright, what are we thinking? Oh, they give you some wind-up. Metal? We... You know what? You know what? I have almost no one to blame but myself. Well, it is an Iron Maiden now that we look at it. I haven't even hit them once with my... Very effective, I might... Good thing I got my... Oh, I don't know if I'll live. We won't give you the satisfaction of killing us. He almost got us. We're gonna have to try some magic with that guy. So why was Radagon's dog here? I don't think there's any enemies on this level except that guy. He doesn't really like blood ninjutsu. However, I wonder if the rain is buffing. Ooh, that is not what we want to do. Okay. What a fucking creature. What a legitimately good design. Are those metal limbs, or is that a creature controlling it? Oh, wow. Ironically, he actually doesn't like... He ironically doesn't like... Okay. There's something in there controlling that. Of some sort. I'm so glad that was a kill. What did I get? 1,500 souls? God, I could use an item for whatever that drops. We should heal ourselves. Let's do this. I need a greater heal. We wouldn't be able to use it with our current stats, though. We would need like 12 or 15. Faith. No? I don't really, I don't really prescribe to your elf, your crab supremacy. Why is there just a random guard crab? Can we do an Anor Londo? I think we can do an Anor Londo. Oh, you know what? Crab versus Iron Maiden death battle would be fucking hype. There's a room in there. Carolus Glintstone Crown. Probably even gonna wear that. Do I want to kill you? Do you drop something special? There's no way to tell. I was about to say, if I could get on my horse in here, that would be insane. It's not open from this side, really. Dude, are you fucking ready? What if you just slide off because it's wet marble, obviously? Oh, shit. They're just gonna keep spawning, aren't they? That's a little crazy, considering it's probably an insta-kill. Maybe it's just like a damage, but that's... This is not open from this side. Look at that guy bustling out. It's probably a bonfire. Moongrum, Carrion Knight. Hey, we're wearing almost the same armor. I could have got more damage if I... Oh my god. I'm okay with this. You probably only get a couple. Oh, he only gets one, really. With my blood ninjutsu! I can... It's like whatever blood Yaito slash I do. Carrion... Ooh. Really? Teardrop-shaped, medium-sized shield embedded with blue glintstones, carried by knights who serve the Carrion royal family. It sells when facing magical holy attacks. Just who were these knights preparing to fight? Okay, because of this... We're not... There we go. Oh my god, look at the growth. We can afford... As well as that brings us down to medium load. So when we die, we lose this. But we look fucking sick, though. There's probably a Carrion Greatsword we can find. We look fucking sick, though. And it has no skill, just standard. Where does this take us? You don't have the right? Probably not. We want a bonfire before we do that. Maybe? No. So, is Rhea Lucaria is obviously in some way related to the Carrion royal family. The Carrion royal family is probably not... That might be a bonfire. They're probably, like, antithesis to the air... Oh, you don't want any. We'll let you go. Look how pretty this zone is. I'm so sad I can only experience this once. Bonfire? I don't know if that's a mimic or if that's a fucking illusion now. Well, that was unexpected. Boo. What? Oh, that I fucking rolled through it. So that is unfair, but they have buffed rolling for a lot of enemies. That's a lighting. I really need a bonfire, though. So this is why we make these. I've never used one before, but... we don't even want any. Oh my god. Glintstone Scarab. Is it already gone? Seek down and then item? Okay. So that stops the balls, but we don't really care. Ooh, we have 10,000 souls on us, though. We'll probably find... That's really useful, too. A 7. We'll keep one of each just for, like, a rainy day. Get the fucking crab. I can respect how far they're keeping the shit loaded off screen. Like, that's because it's open world, there's just shit, like, out there constantly. Yes. I can expect it. No, not here, I guess. It's too prim and proper. No. Like, sometimes you can, like, jump off and there's shit on the sides. Not here, though. I wonder how many elevator puzzles there are. Those have always been historically, like, the best loot. There's one so far I've done, and it was for a grave lily. It was not interesting. It was, like, for some plant. Holy shit. Okay, that's a seed down there. I think that's another flask. Oh, and then... Oh, this might be a bonfire. Oh, no, this wouldn't be a bonfire, but I think we opened this or something. Cool. I can really... Dude, the level design is so... Ooh, really? Are you... I don't know about that, but... Glitstone Wet Blade, which is going to be able to do a lot more. Oh, I think we have magic... We have magic Ashes of War, but because... Is this the... Yeah, this is the starter area. We have a magic Ash of War, but because we didn't have that whetstone, we weren't able to use it. Dude, what's his face? Dude, Godric was so far back. Sorcerer leggings. Godric was so far back. Yo, this level design is consistently on point. Oh, could we have just jumped up here? I think we could have just jumped up here or something. I need a nicer looking shield is the problem. Oh, I think I know where that door goes. Mm-hmm. We have a lot of souls on us. Rhea Lucarian Robe. We'll read some of these item descriptions when we get back to a bonfire and we get a level in us. Another endurance level, by the way. Okay. We know what we want to do. I know what I have to do, but I don't know if I have the strength to do it. Interesting that. Also, there seems to be a special effect where great swords just stagger people. That's so stupid. I love it. I don't know if it's because they're low health or what, but... Video game? No. Praise the dead end. I'll give you this. No. Item right? Yeah. Oh, I thought there was going to be a fucking enemy. These golden runes. Actually, we gathered a lot of golden runes from a graveyard. See, this is great. They have their wide open fuck off areas that are like good, but not like the greatest. And then like the open world segments, I mean. And then they have these fucking dense Dark Souls shit that we're used to. Why is it always bird? Ooh, pretty. Oh, okay. This is much more doable than what I thought it would be. I thought it was gonna be like a fucking, we're out of, flasks. Damn it. Alright, this is all we have available to us still. I think that's a kill. Alright. Well, I need a crystal darts. Tell me about it. I need a bonfire. What a beautiful game. I couldn't even tell you what rooftop I'm on. How beautiful. See, this is what people want out of Dark Souls 3. We didn't really... We got it. Irithyll is pretty, but it's so horrific that it's like... It kind of loses the plot. Okay, we kind of need to just travel. Please tell me I can just, like... I can travel if need be. If only I had a giant butthole. No. How beautiful. Look carefully. Let's hope we don't fuck ourselves. What? Look carefully? Those lights? A dead pixel? No. It is pretty. I guess it's really all he's saying. I didn't know if he was saying like that is kind of a cool thing. I like that in games. It's like something if you play a whole game with something and if you don't like look into it. I think, ooh, Vincent, this was not what you wanted it to do. We're gonna kill this guy, and hopefully we're able to come back. We're able to travel away. He was stuck on a vertices. He's still stuck on a vertices and vibrating really weirdly. I don't know why. It's giving me anxiety. Debate parlor. I'm gonna say debate parlor. Yeah, that's what the dog was in, because it was a big parlor. Oh, my back! I barely even moved my back, actually. Okay. Cool. It's now 11,000 to level up. We're not really gonna touch intelligence and all that. What happens if I, like, well, we'll probably keep using this even though, because all it is it probably scales. So I don't know what. Oh, we might not even be able to lift the fucking thing. We'll find out. We have 3,000 souls just on us. We don't really care. Let's craft some shit. Oh wow, really? Okay. Fletched. Whatever. We'll go in line. We're gonna run out of all our bones, but yeah. So I need to make a magic bone and some bolts. Is what we need now. Scriptstone reveals more messages from other worlds. Cute. Found by those hunting those who live in death. I never did read that. Cracked pots. Beastler. Use FP lures. Oh, that's why I cared. The illusion lures in beasts into attacking it. This effect does not change even during combat. Roped holy water. Those who live in death, even prevent them from rising again. The Golden Order has no mercy for those who trespass beyond life's bounds. Throw out weirwood enemies to cause buildup of poison. Sleeping pot. Like a lullaby quagmire, its light purple haze irresistible draws the victim to sleep. Sweet dreams. Chanted by the incantations of Saint Trina. Saint Trina is deeply... We have yet to meet her. Heard a lot about her. I don't think she's in Raya Lucaria. She's not the leader of Raya Lucaria, as far as I know. So we can do both. We don't use pots. I think it's time to... Because we can make them. Sure, we can make them all day, but... So Beastler. Throw to douse enemies with accursed blood. To assail them with a rabid fervor. Causing summoned spirits. Oh, it... a childhood memory of the Lord of Blood. We're probably going to meet that guy. Either as a boss fight or he's like an NPC. That'd be interesting how many gods in this universe we meet as like not enemies. That'd be even more interesting, furthermore, how many optional people we can meet and then attacking them turns them into a boss fight. I believe we've already met one or two of them people like that. We found one ritual pot. Toxic mushroom, very rare. Cause buildup of sleep. What does that really do, though? Tarnished golden sunflower, huh? We'll make the max of those. Oh, we can make these. Oh, we just haven't found four-toed foulfoots. And fireflies. Fireflies are very rare so far. Damage negations. Robust. Oh, that's just robustness. So this is Vit or something? Reduced effectiveness. Less effective, but it lasts longer. I don't really know. Bloodless of hunting creatures, bloodless creatures. Found by hunting creatures, bloodless creatures. So that's a oversight. That's a typo actually. Regardless, let's go above. We're arced, which is very interesting. So this is doable, right? Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, that's doable. And I think that's the fucking thing up there. Come on, are we sure about this? That I think was the what was the word? The is he gonna shoot and hit me from here? I think he got me twice with that. Jesus. I can respect it. I think it gets slightly brighter during the day. We probably wanted to rest, but technically we'll be playing for so long it'll take us to the day. Very beautiful. Very, very beautiful. I kind of want to just run through this, so we will. Nice. Two first. Maybe we do want to take this path, which is not possible. Oh, I think they all get damaged once you do sufficient damage to them, and then they do like a berserk kamikaze move. Oh, they're made out of wood, so they're weak to fire. Lols. He is like so bugged. Oh, it is down there. Cool. Here. Thank you. I'm surprised with the lack of player invasions. I don't know why that is. Because, like, I think I'm not, like, active. Maybe it's because my furl calling isn't on. Who was that? There's a creature around here. Could you imagine just a random dragonfly just to really piss you the fuck off? Imbued sword key, very valuable. Oh god, I probably will. Can we kick? No. I like how we found a lot of, what is that? Is it above or below? Huh. Ah, seems familiar. I don't know what that's supposed to be like. Oh, is this a bonfire? Crab, oh crab. What's the deal with the crabs? What's the deep lore reasons for the crabbage, everybody? Alright, so... this is a no. This is a no. No, there's probably something you can do from there. Maybe. But I guess it's just for the somber smithing stone, which was not a worthwhile endeavor. Alright, do we have an option? That's an item. We might be able to come back. Okay, this is gonna be fucking shitty. Oh, this is gonna be fucking nightmare. I almost missed it, too. I could feel that I almost missed it. Crab! Is a crab there. Probably has an item on it. Don't give up, friends. Oh, hey. Wait, I think... oh, my God. I think we needed those. I think we desperately needed those. Okay. Yup. Nice. Dude. You guys would be surprised how fucking much of a nightmare that is. Where'd my enemy go? Try down. That'll be our last opportunity because we probably can't get back up from that. So where did the enemy go? Did he just fall off? He might have fell off. How beautiful. Is that to the west? So that's just the ocean over there that we're looking at. Oh, you know what's kind of dumb? Well, I guess you know what? Okay, I'll say this. It would ruin the mystique. It should be weather-based, and you need to have... Marionette soldier bird helm. So these are the birds. Ooh, I bleed too. Cute. Okay, so obviously we know what we're seeing when we look at that. We're gonna go kill a crab. Or rather... let's see if there's any other options. I think that was the path. Maybe we haven't been there yet. I don't even know who shot at us. Try jumping, but likely death. Yeah, not gonna happen. Be wary of up. Thank you. I mean, it's kind of late. Oh, maybe he fell down there. All right. Cobwebs. Could you imagine though? We know what we're not gonna do. We know we're coming back to this. Oh my god. Look at all those bloodstains. This fucking game. Dude. Mwah. Yo, actually legitimately good. Actually legitimately good. They just did all the things and they did it real well. I don't know how I don't know how. Helmet? He's angry. Twin Sage Glintstone. I thought that was going to be illusionary, I'm not going to lie. Oh, well. You know, the funny thing is, it would have to be illusionary in an older game. Honestly, legitimately, I hope to God they make three more fucking games like they usually do. Like these Dark Souls games. Honestly, legitimately, I want more. Oh my god, an Elden Ring 2. No, they'd have to do a different world. I don't think they would do an Elden Ring 2. Honestly, dude, how'd they pump this out too? Because they had Yo, bro. Yo. First off, turn back, seat letter. You guys just don't have it. I like how we haven't gotten any sacred tears. There is a golden tree. I'll have to not forget that. Ladder ahead. Is it this? First off, turn back, seek ladder. Precious item ahead. No shit. Oh. Kick? Oh my god, this is also the first kick ladder. Holy shit. I think I know where we're at. Mwah. Mwah. 9 out of 10. Mwah. 9 out of 10. Beautiful. That has to be gameplay. That has to be gameplay up there. Oh my god. Yeah, those clouds to the east, no, I think they wouldn't. Yeah, that must not be gameplay, but oh my god.
Well, I took you for no matter. Lay out your own.
Huh? Huh? Smithing stone 2. Oh no, we found 3s, but not. This only requires a smithing stone. Quaint.
Greeting, are you here for spirit?
I wonder who's better. Those marionettes were okay. I didn't see their damage, so I couldn't tell you if their damage was good. Oh, we found a new scroll, by the way. I totally forgot. Is it a key? Sorcery from the Academy of Ray Lucaria details a superior sorcery taught to scholars worthy of donning the stone crown and studying a certain conspectus. Can be learn glintstone, comet shard, star shower.
Ah, well then.
I assume this is. Oh, we can't give it to him.
Something I shouldn't. I'm thinking of leaving the Round Table Hold.
Uh-oh.
Do you know of the noble Gold Mask?
No.
Though he was but a tarnished, living out. He was a great scholar who foresaw the coming guy, and now I wish nothing more than to seek his
So we have to look for a gold mask. Might as well buy what we can. There's nothing. Catch flame. Without delay. This might be worth it.
May the golden.
Considering we might not see this guy again, let's pop something.
Further I can happen. May the golden.
That's holy. So now electricity and holy are different things. Why are you hunched over? Can you just not see? Those ears? Oh, is he like a bad guy? Is he like the boss that has like all the ears? Strange. Visions of Warrior. I'm surprised we fought him, honestly. There's no way. Let's go talk to our sorceress mistress. Oh, we got a new memory stone as well. I forgot about that. We should only use spells that we can actually properly cast by our own. All right, let's memorize spells. We're gonna keep a. Ooh, we can't normally cast it. Blood Flame continues to build up on the onset of blood loss. Build up onset. You know what? This might stack with blood for all we know. Is what's crazy. It might, probably not, but Whirl, O Flame. That catch flame shit might be kind of crazy. So these are all incantations. Okay. Urgent heal. Arcane too. So Arcane kind of is. That's some of our first shit with Arcane. So Arcane is like kind of profane. Intelligence is sorcery. Faith is like fire/holy, and then Arcane is kind of more the profane shit. We'll see if we can buff this. We probably can't, but I wish Patches were here. Try jumping.
Always good. So, the battle art you've learned is of the Glintstone family. They
Yeah.
were conceived at the Great Academy of Rhea Lucaria.
So Glintstones
to
are
the
Rhea
north of this
Lucaria.
In the past, they obeyed laws which contravened the Gold. Fascinates that the Golden Order was pliable enough to absorb. With the Order broken, such adaptability is more.
So Rhea Lucaria is a. They were not before the Golden Order, but they might be of some people that. They might be sorcery people that disagree with like the Air Tree and all that shit. And I really wish I had cooler shields, honestly. And I think we can get another flask too. Okay, so he left. He's on the volcano mountain, I think to the north.
Well, I took you no matter. Lay out your arm.
We really want to upgrade that. I can upgrade this. We're going to hold on to this. We're not smart enough to use a Carrion Knight Sword. Not that we really would. These Knight Swords can be serve as catalysts, letting them wield sorceress battle skills. Despite numbering fewer than 20, this power made them a match for even the champions of gold in battle. Okay, so I think they're lunar too. So probably it's like a sun versus moon thing. Probably. Or at least it's a sun air tree versus like they might be Eldritch Meteor people. Lunar people, right? Yeah, I don't know. Obviously there's some predecessor primordial. Primordial's even a different thing, I think. Whatever. Shit's popping off though. Jellyfish shield, the head of a spirit jellyfish, commonly found floating above sacred ground throughout the lands between. Wielded without modification as a shield. They see through headed extremely light, but its flesh is supple, providing absolutely no protection from piercing attacks. Inside the jellyfish wrath and allow for if though raises attack power for a certain duration. Physical. Oh, it's a great shield. It's a little light. It's kind of light because it's for 100% physical. I was surprised it's 100% physical. This is our first small shield, by the way, because we never bought any, because that would be a fucking waste. We're not going to use instant scaling. What? Oh, my God, Jesus. Maybe we should have been using the dragon shit. Which can be performed on enemies you have got behind or stance broken. So backstabs. Okay, backstab and stance breaking. Critical also might be. I don't know if it's in this game, but a thing with Dark Souls is when an enemy goes to swing, and you hit them in that animation and they haven't hit you yet, you do a little bit more damage. I don't know if that's currently in the game and if that's also critical, and it's usually very lesser known. So it could actually be in the game under critical, but it's not shown in this. The degree to which incantation increase in power. Can I guard with this? This Dragon Communion Seal might be better. We can actually check. Let's do some shenanigans and see. The fact it says instant scaling 110 is kind of weird. Maybe this God. No, we're not using the God Slayer. Oh no, this is. Oh, never mind then. No, yeah, I was looking at the God Slayer seal. God Slayer incantations, which I assume is the black shit. Wonder if the Lucerine's good. Look at our fucking armory. So certain parts of the UI that they changed are better. We can probably use that even though... Okay, we actually do need to read through some shit. Maybe nothing here. Operating from the two fingers, a formless sequence of ciphers. Such no shield can repel it. That's kind of interesting. Unblockable blade. Similar forward with the sun-pierced attack. This attack cannot be blocked. Language of light. Clinging bone, wielded by Ensha of the royal remains. Fitted by placing one's hand to the fist grip until they dig in. Oh, is it a fist weapon? Oh, it's like, I think it comes on top of your hand. Oakland creature, a king relinquishes not the hand. Lifesteal fist. We need 16 arcane, which we don't care about. Grave scythe. Scythe. So, lesser dex scaling, better strength scaling. We would do 20 base power, more damage, and then we scale 2 points less. But that being, you would probably use the grave scythe. Watchdog, colossal weapon. Okay, so that's a new weapon type. Rogier's rapier. So is Rogier that guy? We have to go talk to our mistress. Sorcery during their labors. Incantations. Wide for the long journey to its home nest. Same thing, but for... Okay, here we go. Glintstone's crowned upon Ray Lucaria's scholars whose pursuits were deemed worthy. The Carolus Conspectus is the oldest of the Academy's lineages of study, begat by the sorcerer Azur. I think the first knowledge we have of Azur. Scholars who follow in his footsteps pursue the mysteries of comets. Scholars of the Twin Scales Conspectus were the elites of the Academy, permitted to study and skill and sorceries of all kind, whose pursuits were deemed worthy. Greatly increases intelligence to the detriment of HP and stamina. Increases intelligence to the detriment of stamina. Okay. Very strong for a sorcery build. Perhaps as widespread their territory losses, they're still named knights. So are these guys that left the royal city, Leyendell, or even like some like solar city? Leyendell might not be the royal city, but it probably is. Probably to go back to wearing that soon. Avionet soldiers, marionette soldiers. That's cute. Unknown knight. Tell me about it. You get a shit ton more poise. I'm like a double. We'll have to use this. We'll have to use this this set. It's not bad. I don't think you can see. It probably, if you clip through, you can probably see your head, I would imagine still. I don't know if your head's still in there. We could go down here to check for patches. Likely you don't have the right. Oh, you don't have the right. Behold, pickle. Okay. I don't think anyone ever shows up down here. Very strange that it's not used. Yeah, we have double the poise now, so that's just too important. What happens if we? Okay, yeah, that would make sense. How heavy is this? We'll use that instead. No skill? No parry. What's this like? Well, now we can use this because it color codes better. No, yeah, it's a little heavier, but we're still medium load. And then we get a little bit more guard boost. We get a tad bit more guard boost. We have to use this set because the poise is actually out of this world compared to what... This is probably the highest poise we've ever had. I needed to do something. Oh, Ashes of War. So now what it causes... Oh, if we shield bash, we can cause frost buildup. I don't know about that. Yeah. So, very rarely... He also gave us the fucking thing. Some things will come with an Ash of War on it. So I'm just doing this for the fashion of it. This shield. The shield is gone. It's weird how we're just naturally gravitating towards armors that are like very like Gwyn, Lord of the Sun-ish. You know what I mean? Alright. Very strong, very powerful, very interesting. Obviously we want to go back, I guess, to the debate room, the debate parlor. Where did we leave off? Oh no, we want to go at the start. Because we unlocked that fucking ladder. Which is insane. Let me see how this is doing. Oh god, what the fuck? That was a new button. It's a little warm. Let me turn on my AC. I need some water in me. That's not the only thing we have to get in us. So, our poise being double should be pretty hype. And we look pretty sick. Okay. Alright. Not too bad. So does that mean the Godslayer talisman is actually very weak? Okay. I like how they don't... I like how they don't participate in this fight. Oh, there is... I forgot. There's that gold thing we have to look into. We can go travel and do that. I think it's the debate parlor, right? Or is it... It's the debate parlor, I think. We have to go up. I think we have a cut. We have a shortcut so we can avoid the boulder. Yeah, let's double check, backtrack a little bit. Oh, is it daytime? It's early day, okay. So this is what it looks like. Okay. I wonder if the crab and this thing fight each other. I like how we're past the area, so we can... Ooh. Oh, is this the problem? No, I know the shortcut. Okay. Now I remember. It probably didn't open from this side or something. It probably... Yeah, there's no way it could have opened from this side. Either they rewarded people that remember they can... Oh, that's cute. They're fucking in class. I bet you it didn't open from the side. I think this is a new flask. I believe that to be a new flask. Oh, did we... Oh, okay. I didn't even notice. Is that a pretty little... You know what? There could be more little... Is there a little fountainhead here? No? There could be a little more use of water, honestly. I think that's one thing they're sleeping on. There could have been a little stream here coming out of that rock, and it's a small little waterfall. I wonder if these two can fight each other. Yeah, they can. I want to go in that door, but I know it's not the right one now. Very dense gameplay, too. It's different than, like... It's kind of like you have to do it area by area. Did you just bitch slap me with the book? I can respect that. You trained specifically for that scenario. Is this the one where... Actually, yes, it is. Well, now we're like not weak, so now we can just go for it. Magic... It's a magic ladder. Oh, really? I can respect it. I can respect it. Smithing Stone 2... I wish that was 2 of them. I think we need smithing stones too. So technically we can farm him. Yes, we do. So we could try to farm him. You think that kills them for good? Surely with no one doing it now, we can fuck around on it, right? We're gonna go down, and if we get gobbed, we get gobbed. Oh, you know what would suck if we lose our rune arc this way, but that's okay. Shit happens. It doesn't know what it wants to do. And it does seem to follow a pattern, so... I think this is the only item we didn't get. Smithing Stone 5 does not help us at all. What's the quickest way to farm that pumpkin head? Where's the nearest bonfire? I think it is the debate room. It's not the longest run back. Not the longest run back. So they brought back Toxic under Scarlet Rot. Look at this fucking... Look at that fucking barbarian motherfucker. I wonder how poise works. I hope it's not fucked like Dark Souls 3. So I think we go for this. I think this is the path. Nice. On the magical ladder that's giving me eye problems. Although I think I already had the eye problems. Oh, really? So it's probably gone for good now. You think? Oh, I saw stone and I was like, there's no way. He follows you, wow. I can get 2 level ups if I get 1 more smithing stone too. Is the thing. Like, that's the thing. We'll pop our things. If we travel, it probably gets rid of the foul foot. We're gonna use 1 more or something. Ironically, no giants here. Man, he really follows you too. I think it's this guy. This is the guy that follows you. Unless it's some guy that moves out here. Who is this that follows you? Oh, I think he's just chilling in here. Oh, this guy. If I get 1 more smithing stone, I think it's 2. Nice. Come on, you know you want to. Nope. Ah, fuck. We'll use, I think, it probably won't stay on us, the effect. It might if we're lucky. Nope. Why do they still do that code-wise, where, like, you see those things pop in? Your resistances? Why do they still do that? Having a little class. Wow, I can respect it. This shit is so like obnoxious to look at. Have we had our day 1 patch? I think we had a day 1 patch, but it was only for minor things. It's like for 2 or 3 things. You know what's funny? We do get a little bit more item discovery because we're arced. So that's kind of cool. Wow, okay, I can respect it. Come on, you know you want to. Ah, you slut. Nope. How many do I have? 1 more? If you know what's fucked up? If I get 1 more smithing stone too, which maybe he just gives you a smithing stone too the first time you come in. But if I get 1 more smithing stone too, which I might know someplace I might be able to farm one. It's another pumpkin head, and he's kind of mid-level, so he wouldn't be a smithing stone 1. I can't believe they hit me. Yeah, I can't believe. I want to say it's also slightly deleting. Could you imagine I'm just going up it and it just fucking... It's not an illusion. I mean, that's the funny thing. Is like, is it an illusion? It's because it's a fucking texture fuck up. Alright, this will be the last time we do this one. Because the fucked up thing is if I get one more smithing stone too. And so that was science. Ooh, wow. If I get one more smithing stone too, that's like 3 upgrades actually. Shit. They have 100% like figured out the way to delay it. Sluts. Alright. We have to do this real quickly. I forget what bridge it is. It's a fucking bridge. It's down here actually. Not that one. Not that one. It might be this one. Is this St. Bridge? Yeah, so that's... Oh, maybe it is St. Bridge, actually. Oh, it is St. Bridge, I think. I was thinking that was the Agneal Bridge. Wonder how smart dragons seem to be not. Okay. So we're gonna do this guy like a dozen times if we can. Also, they love to drop sanctuary stones. That might be the same version, so it might also... Oh, can we? Oh, no, we cannot. We can't blood flame this, this blade. That would be insane, though, if we could. I never in my life have I needed something so much and not known until I received it. An oval helm large enough to cover any head. Very heavy and very hard. Reduces damage from headshots and impacts. The inside of the helm is pitch black, keeping the crazed warrior within from panicking. Perhaps its rather roomy interior also helps alleviate feelings of pressure and claustrophobia. I love how there's no lore there, even though you know there's a bunch of lore going on there. Please wear... What's going on, Bernie Boy Show? Please wear... I'm heavy load, so I can't... It's not going to stay on. But you know what? There you go, bro. Apparently you've been here before, I think. The little message that says, oh, blah, 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 first time, blah. Love. Sadly, I can't wear it. But... This night shit is busted, though. The poise is like 40. Considering it's like the same weight as the carrying stuff, but it's like double the poise. Okay. So I'm hoping this guy... Yeah, bro, from Kenshi. Nice. Yo, the fucking... The Ubermensch of video games. Dude, I don't know... Make sure you... I extend this olive branch to everyone. If for some reason... Well, I'm pretty far in the game. So, like, I don't want to spoil anything from you. Right now, we're doing some backtracking, so I just... This hour is not my hour, because I really just want a smithing stone, too. But I'm about to go back to... I mean, even the map might be a spoiler. I'm past Stormvale, basically. I'm pretty past Stormvale. So, I wasn't expecting that. We could have all the sanctuary stones we want. I don't know about... I think he would have to drop some smithing stone. Whether it's a smithing stone 1... But yeah. I never jammed this before, but it feels like a mix of Dark Souls and Skyrim. Have you ever played Skyrim? Because, like... and, like, Dark Souls 1 has problems. 2 and 3 are, like... Honestly, Dark Souls 2... Dark Souls 1 is unironically too hard. And it's not because it's difficult, it's because the game's very janky. Sanctuary. We got another pumpkin helm. Hopefully they sell for a lot. I'm not going to do this for too long. I think this guy drops us an upgrade stone that we need. Broski, dude, if you don't have a background in Dark Souls, this would be, like, kind of hard. But, dude, I think I might love this game because it actually is, like, an open world... surprisingly done well. I don't know, something about it. So this part might look boring. The hype thing is I'm getting slowly better. Like, that's the hype thing. Is that I can't believe they just give you the pumpkin head. They would have to. They would have to give you the pumpkin head because some player's gonna see that and be like, I want that helmet. And then they're gonna go for it. So they'd have to give them the pumpkin head. Never played Dark Souls. Dark Souls 1, I forced myself to beat it. Of course, that was the first one I played when I was in, like, freshman year of high school. Isn't it sad that I'm getting better? You slut. We're gonna do, like, 1 or 2 more times is what we'll do. And then I'm gonna Google where I can quickly find a smithing stone, too. Dark Souls 2, I really recommend this game, Bernie Boy. I recommend Sekiro. Sekiro is legitimately harder than this game. Sekiro, once it clicks, there are some bosses you have to parry in Sekiro. You have to do parry, parry, hit, parry, parry, and, like, you build up. There's a secondary health bar. It's their stamina, and by parrying it, you throw off their stamina off guard. You throw them off guard, so, like, there are some bosses that are intended to be beaten that way, rather than just, like, dodge, hit. This game is easier. Sekiro, at times, can be legitimately hard. It's not hard if you have a brain and if it clicks. It has to click. It clicks after a certain couple of bosses. I've beaten Sekiro. I had to cheese the final boss. I had to run, hit. Like, I would run and then hit. To quote Super Best Friends, I'm upset that I'm dedicating memory space to this because I am getting slowly better. This will be the last one. No, he just drops sanctuary stones. I'm gonna Google farm. This is gonna... Let me actually minimize this super hard so I don't accidentally spoil myself on shit. Farm smithing stone 2. No, Okay, I don't want to... Rhea Lucaria's... Okay, at the very bottom. Crystal Cave. So we have not met those yet. Okay, so we didn't know there were Rhea... We can't do it right now. Luckily, I didn't really spoil myself on anything. I spoiled myself. Oh man. Well, let's keep looting. Let's keep trying this guy, because either he does drop them and they're rare, or he only drops it the first time. So, never played. But yeah, Bernie, sorry for being so hype. This game's pretty good. I'm also like high energy because I just came off of a very long caffeine-fueled anxiety attack, which I think is gone. The way I feel right now, I feel like I don't have any anxiety right now. It really sucked. I had anxiety for like 2 or 3 hours. This game is kind of easy. It is legitimately easy at certain parts. For someone who's played a lot of the games, like, I don't know what it is. They could have made it harder, make no mistake. I 100% agree with that. It's obviously somewhat easy by design. But oh, my fucking blood jutsu. Yes! Oh my god, the first try. Oh my god, we got it. I think that's what we needed. I don't think we needed a 3. I think we needed a 2. Oh my god. Okay, so I have a straight sword that's high level, and I can actually get it to +9, which is insane at this stage. Because I stuck to the first straight sword I found that was nice. Because, like, I knew... I wasn't finding shit. Okay, let me dial it back. I obviously have too much caffeine in my system or something. Or I'm like having ADHD moments. Okay. Hopefully this isn't too... You should play this game. I legitimately recommend this game, broski. If you're not into Dark Souls, it might not be up your alley. I legitimately recommend this game. Alright. Starting the game, I stuck to a straight sword. Because usually you find vendors for smithing stones early on. I guess this game is bigger, so we're kind of coming up at the 1/3 or the 1/2 way point. We might even be at 1/2. No, we're at the 1/3 because you do have 2 things to do here. So we're definitely coming up on the 1/3. But I had a straight sword for the longest time, and it's high level because I would just pump that with the smithing items I found. But because I don't want to use a straight sword, luckily I was able to get this great sword up to a +5 or something. But
Well, I took you no matter. Lay out your arms.
now I think I can get 3 levels out of this. Okay. Level +5, +6, +7. Okay. Because I could have used those 6 smithing stone 3s to get my straight sword up to a +9, I want to say. But now we have a No, we have a +8. They're both +8s. Okay. I would upgrade this, but there's almost no point. I would imagine that at certain thresholds you upgrade the guard boost. It's called guard boost. It just makes you take less stamina damage when you Okay. I used a lot of souls.
Greeting, you here for spirit?
I know what we want to go buy with our 6,000 souls. Oh, I know exactly what we want to go do with our 6,000 souls. Where is this bitch? I don't know what's going on with that, honestly. I can't tell if that's new. Here we go. Oh, she's just right here. Oh, and we can ask her questions about Rhea Lucaria. She apparently did something heretical to even Rhea Lucaria. Oh god. Oh no, this is the wrong one. We'll go talk to him. This is the wrong cave, but we'll go talk to Patches. Oh, the bells didn't ring.
Oh yes, I'm untethered. No worries. They may not spare them.
No. Parrying dagger is cute. We're not gonna use it, but it is cute. I went to the wrong cave. Oh, luckily I can just transport out of it. Here we go. It's this one. But yeah.
There you are. Shall we commence?
Did she give a comment?
Is that a scroll?
Yeah.
Takes me back very well. I'll be sure to never lose that.
I don't really quite know. Probably Glintblade Phalanx. Glintstone Stars. Charging enhances potency. Sorcery of the Olivinus Conspectus, which attracts sorcerers from Celia, Town of Sorcery. Okay, that's confirmation. Most difficult to master of the Olivinus Conspectus sorcery. Sorcery can be cast on motion, blah, blah, one of the Glintstones. So it just fires 6 magic, fires 3 magic. Okay, 24 intelligence, that's not even that bad. Glintstone armament.
You wish to very well.
Alright, get me out of here. Our greatsword is a shit ton stronger now. This is where we want to go. I think. Yeah. Why does that get dynamic lighting but not us? That's not fair. Oh, I think those guys used to be, well, that's not of a big increase in damage, sadly. They were 4 hits, but they were barely 4 hits. They would get like super stat. Are you? Okay. Just chilling about. Okay, I think the, ooh, Lazuli Glintstone Sword. So not as big as a damage increase as I was hoping for. Man, they really give it to you. Nah, we won't fuck with them. Is this a guy? No. There's gonna be some motherfucker over here, I guess. Who are you? I can respect it. The poise, though. Red branch short bow. Actually, it might be super stronger than what we have. I mean, this +1 short bow. So if we upgraded this, it would probably be slightly stronger. So it's slightly stronger. Short bow of polished red wood, fashioned by master craftsman, wielded by pages. I thought it said pickled by pages or something. A bow with which requires dexterity rather than strength to master. No shit. No, this definitely does better damage in the long run. It'll scale better. Azure's Glintstone Staff. Someone was defending it. Didn't expect a dead end. I did not. Lazuli Glintstone Sword. Apparently one's uses Staff of Sorcery. The sword is made of wood. Glintstone has hand guards, deals magic damage. Glintstone Pebble. Requires 13 intelligence. If we weren't arced, we wouldn't be able to use it. Oh, also... So stupid. Oh, cool, and it tells you. You notice. Can re-up it. And this is just damage up. Let's see how long it lasts. So you have your regular Dark Souls shit, and then you have... It glows red, so... How long do you think? A minute? Yeah, a minute. It's a little doofy on purpose. 100 damage negation, huh? We will use this. I hope there's a way you can just remove all the upgrades on an item just for OCD reasons. One sec, my doggo's sad. Shadow! Right. Got this fucking salad we're about to make. That we're gonna... One second, let's take a piss and get some water. you know, just having a little bit of an existential crisis. That's okay. That's normal. It's normal here. No. No, God! Fuck! Fuck! I'm not hungry. Let's shove something into our mouth, everybody. Totally not having a panic attack on stream. I wouldn't even say a panic attack. It's an existential crisis. But that's actually not happening. That's totally not happening. Totally not a thing. Totally not happening. Not thinking about how we're all gonna die one day. I'm not thinking about that. It's not happening. I'm just eating a salad to be healthy. It's just totally okay to just, you know, ignore it. That's totally the successful thing. That'll bring us home. Totally just need... I need some more croutons in this. Alright. We can do a stream lunch. Let's do a stream lunch. Why does it stay a sound after I quit it? Isn't that weird? Let's get some more croutons.
You're assholes. No one is planning to murder Jalen or anyone else. This is a nice woman planning a surprise California vacation. Dangerous family? No.
What's something DMCA free? I would hazard a guess that this is DMCA free. I don't think there's enough.
The following is a non-profit. The following is.
I don't think there's enough in it.
Not see you.
Don't you? Stuff as an intentional design flaw, if you ask me.
Don't you criticize my methods like you understand the neural system. Pain is imperative to recognize when you're on peril. To give the human mind context!
So contextually speaking, how f***ed are you?
You lime-colored son of a bitch! It's going to take me at least 2 hours to program a new hand. No, wait. I'm right-handed. 3 hours! You miserable reprobates! What have I ever done to you?
Pretty sure you vaporized half a city.
I meant recently.
That was an hour ago.
Semantics!
I'm sorry I'm late. The time machine's a little imprecise
Let me get
in terms of
a
hours. And
more
what the hell is
croutons.
that thing?
Trunks? What are you doing here?
Ha! That's a girl's name. Wait, isn't that the name of your kid? What, are you trying to imply that this wannabe Super Saiyan from the future is my son?
Well, guess that cat's out of the bag. But seriously, what is that?
That's the android.
No, it's not.
Yes, it is.
No, it's not.
Yes, I am.
You stay out of this.
Wait, so you're saying that that's not the android that kills us?
No, I don't even...
But you said 2 androids, right?
And we've been fighting, too.
Yes, I said 2, but that's not one of them.
Why didn't you tell us what they looked like then?
I only ever met the 2.
Well, look at that. So did we.
Hey, guys!
And now the woman's here.
Mama, no! Did she bring me?
And there's my door. The following is a non-profit fan-based parody. Dragon Ball, Dragon Ball Z, and Dragon Ball GT
Let me get some more food
are
in
all
here.
owned by Funimation, Toei Animation, Fuji TV, and Akira Toriyama. Please support the official release.
Oh, wow. Pretty sure I was about to be a wish there. Oh, God, the baby! Oh, there you are.
Aw, don't worry, Trunky. It was just an explosion. You'll get used to those. Those happen a lot around Mommy.
I could have sworn I saw somebody else in the car with you.
Hmm?
Hey, Jirobi. What is it, Corin? Why don't you go help out the gang? Oh, sure, Corin. Why not? What's the worst that could happen? I gotta rock up my butt.
Us, 2 androids, May 12th, 10 a.m., South City.
Well, 9 miles off of...
And what happens? We waste our time on the wrong f***ing androids.
Look, I was... how old is that baby?
About 10 months.
10 months old at the time.
How about next time you come back to give someone a heads up, you give them a goddamn photo?
Just listen. I think traveling back in time may have caused a butterfly effect. The androids that kill you in the future could still appear.
I don't give a shit about butterflies. With all this time we've wasted, Dr. Giraud has probably made it back to his lab already. And God only knows where that is.
I know where that is.
You do?
You do? Why didn't you tell me?
Because this never came up before.
No, I meant in the future. Never mind. How do you know?
All scientists know where other scientists' labs are. Dr. Frapp, Dr. Wheelo.
Who?
Long story. Last time I checked, Giraud had a secret lab right outside North City.
Well, then it's time for round goddamn 2.
Wait! You can't just take off on your own!
Are you giving me orders?
No, I'm trying to help you.
Oh, well, I'm sorry, but I don't listen to bastards.
Gohan,
Yeah?
you're a good kid.
Oh. Thanks?
No, we have to stop him! Dad, wait!
Wait, Dad?
Oh yeah, by the way, that kid's your son. No harm telling you now. Damage already done.
Oh, wow, he grows up to be a cutie. And...
Oh my God, I solicited my son for sex.
Why didn't you tell me?
Because it's hilarious!
You just learned about it.
And it is hilarious.
Anyway, Gohan, I think Bulma and the baby need to go home.
We do?
You do.
Well, it would be nice to check in on my dad.
Actually, I kinda need a ride too.
But
Actually, I'd like you to take me home first.
But you...
Stop worrying, Gohan. I'm sure Goku's fine. All right, made a miscalculation. A couple miscalculations. Lost an android and a hand.
Oh. How you doing, Jared? I was being lazy. I'm not lazy. I'm having a little stream lunch. Whom did I trick? Well, that better not be a spoiler on a person's quest. And then I don't know who I tricked. Oh. On Friday, I said like, hey. On Monday, I said like, hey, Friday I'm going to have some family, so we're having a shindig. They're throwing a shindig. Now, technically I wasn't lying because we've talked in a jestful manner. We've texted in a jestful manner on Friday. So I asked to go home early. But this was Monday, so I wasn't asking that day. And that was so I could have a nice festive shindig with Elden Ring here. Alright. I think that's the only thing I ate all day. I think it's... Where's the way forward again? I think it's here. Shouldn't gotten Swifty? Well, I don't get that luxury. Here, actually. Let me show you some hype shit. Let me show you some hype shit, Jared. Let me show you some hype shit. Not even talking about... Well, besides that. Uh-oh. I got lettuce in my tongue. My teeth. Look how not generic I look. Look how a From Software game has never had a player character look like this. I just wanted to show you this because it's pretty hype. Man, you're totally unique. You're not goddamn wrong. Oh, my asshole hurts for some reason. Oh. I got lettuce in my tongue. Been having existential crises all day. How pleasant. I just wanted to show you this. Oh, it's almost out. Thank God. But yeah. Hogwarts. Quite literally Hogwarts. What a non-art style. I too could use my first reference art as my project's art style. Are you talking about me? Because, like, yeah, like, this is just the basic knight armor set. But if you're talking about... Who are these fucking... I don't think most of these people are actually people. That guy, I think, is... No, that's not even Radagad. Those might just be... Those might not actually be peeps. This catch flame kind of sucks as well. So I think we've got a boss fight up ahead. I've actually I've like 99% of this game. Or this game. I've 99%ed this area. From Software. Or if you're talking about that castle, no. There's a lot of interesting things in this game. Like, this game has been really beautiful so far. I'm really proud. So it does get a little bit bright in the morning up here. I could have actually jumped to my death if I wasn't paying attention. Alright, so I went up here and I went right back down because I don't know if that's a boss fight in there. I will say I've always hated some of this weird, like, architecture they do where it's like, it's not realistic. But there's been portions of, like, realistic, like, manor design I guess. I don't know, actually, now that I think about it. I totally see no problem here. Okay. Probably one of the big bads, then. Show me what you got. Oh! Is this a callback to Dark Souls 1? Which also that scene is a callback from Dark Souls to Demon Souls, I think. I think this is a callback. Ew. What the fuck? Kid boss battle! Do they Oh, that's creepy. Come on, Jared! Tell me this isn't worth $60. Are they clones? I think they're clones. What the fuck?
Little Calva.
They're actually human. Oh, that's the egg. What's in it?
Soon birth thee anew, a sweeting, fresh and pure.
Are they boy clones? Is she another trap? What the fuck? You know what we need to do? Queen of the Full Moon. Okay. Are those like, is that the fallopian? Not the fallopian, but are those veins? Alright, we're obviously seeing what we need to do here. Oh my god, the damage. Oh my god, the damage. It's broken. Are we gonna first try this? Oh shit, they learn new tech after a while. I can't even see how she's birthing them. So I think these are rebirths or something. These seem to be like clones though. These have to be like clones. Okay, she's dead. Oh my god! Second phase? Second phase or dead? Might be dead. I didn't see how she was rebirthing them. She might have just been magicking them. So she got cut queened by the goddess of the world, Jared.
My beloved.
Thee who were by my side at all the time.
No fear.
I hope if we restart this, we go straight into this.
Patience. Ye will be countless born forever and ever.
So her first son died or was never born, so she made one, and then she kept making more. I only spend $60 for facial animations.
Upon my name is Rani the Witch.
Rani? Her name's not Rani. Is that a nickname?
Mother's rich limber shall not be disturbed by thee.
Were those daughters? Those were boys.
Foul trespasser.
Who's her mother?
Send word far and wide.
Is this guy a boy or... I don't know.
Of the last queen of Caria, Renala of the Full Moon.
Oh shit! Caria. I don't think she's an Anne Victorian.
And the night she conjureth.
This is a little bit of lore. So she's the last Caria noble. Essentially. Okay. I swear to God if we have to... Yo, the assist, though... The damage, though. Oh god, who did she summon? Is that it? That's so not fair. Here, we won't even use our blood ninjutsu. We're just gonna do it the old-fashioned way. Little Ronnie, my dear daughter. So were those girls? And was she like dead? Is that it? Oh my god, my heart's pounding. Remembrance of the Full Moon Queen. Great rune. Okay, so that was a lord. That was a lady. This game's gonna kill me, Jared. I'm fat and I need to lose weight. I'm like killing myself. And then like, I ate a salad. That's like the only thing I ate all day. Pickle required ahead.
Where did he flee, my sweetings? Come out from whence ye hide. There are books and light aplenty. Dither not. Come out, say I.
She lets us reset our levels, I bet.
Gravestones, to be better born anew.
Who's... Ronnie's her daughter. And were we fighting Ronnie? Were those the children? We were fighting Renala, right? And... who was Ronnie? What was she even here? Whatever.
Thou, is it thy wish to be born anew? To become a sweeting, reborn of my beloved egg?
Cosmetics?
Be not alarmed, nor afeared. I would birth thee as a sweet...
A sweeting. Did you NTR into a friendly NPC? I don't know. It's locked! Oh, you don't have the right? Oh, you don't have the right. Oh, you don't have the right. Oh, we can't even attack her. Yo, there you go. That's specifically... It's specifically for people. It's specifically for people to do that. It's so weird. She's sitting on something? Is that a branch or something? Is that primordial thornstone? There's like some primordial thorn thing. Are those blood vessels? Are those the little glow buds? I don't know, man. You actually have to do this for deep lore. We're actually doing this for deep lore purposes. Okay, I don't know. I don't think she's a... I don't think she is a Albinaric. She is a Carrion noble. We somehow didn't kill her. Which I didn't even... I mean, oh, wow, I never even... I need to pop this into a new flask. I'm dumb. Renowned Ashes. Amber Egg Clutch by Renala, Queen of the Full Moon. Great Rune of Unborn Demigods. Perfects those who have been born anew. Children born anew by Renala are all frail and short-lived, imperfect beings each and all. So children. So she either had a baby die. She got NTR'd by the Marika. I believe she got NTR'd. She got cuck queened actually. She got cuck queened by the supreme goddess of the world. As far as I know.
Art thou? Be not I would
but why didn't we just kill her? Did that thing just pulse? So children though, so she probably lost a child, and then like they keep dying. Why did those kids bite us? That one, those were probably her daughter or something. So that's why she's crazed. Oh wow, we got 47,000 souls for that. Jesus. Okay, here's my levels. My Starfield edition, I have a Skyrim helmet on my ship. Is that a real thing? 'Cause that's dumb. We will do this. We will do this. So we're gonna do that. We might do a little bit of mind. We might. I think we can go to 15. Might have to go to 20 in the future, but that's okay. And then I don't think we really want to touch the magic. The fact we can do a little bit of magic without having to spec into it is all we really care about. And then we probably want to bump 30. I don't think we'd have to do 40. Unless there's a specific item we want to use, I don't think we have to do 40. And then we do have to get Vigor to 40, I believe. Cute. So we're at medium load, which is interesting. That knight armor gives us the best poise so far. So we turn into a fucking berserk character, Jared. Did we put it out? No, here we go. Nope, we can't hit anything in here. Attacking? Oh, attacking. Nope, not allowed. Is this a... Ah, that would have been so weird. Liar ahead. That's yet to be a thing in this game so far. I'm just glad I got my money back from, No? No. Does she have cradles in the sky? She does! It's just a fucking rehash from a Dark Souls 3 character. Jared, why did they just rehash, like, so many things? I'll give you that, Jared, that this is like a giant rehash, but it's so good. Why is this a dead end? Why was that boss so easy? I can get another level. I can totally get another level. How is that fucking locked? That's cool. We got like 4 levels off that. 20's probably going to be good enough for the whole game. I hope that green bar doesn't overtake the red bar. I'm surprised by how much that lets us use. Oh, here we go. Shortens spell casting time. It's kind of cute. A legendary talisman depicting the Elden Lord Radagon. He was an Elden Lord at one point. Shortens the casting time of sorceries and incantations. As the husband of Renala of Caria, the red-haired Radagon studied sorcery, and as the husband of Queen Marika, he studied incantations. Thus did the hero aspire to be complete. So yeah, Renala got queen. So is Renala still alive? So Renala can have kids most likely. So the line of Caria for the future is not dead, per se. She's obsessed with creating more of her little Ronnies, which are facsimiles and dying clones. Why? I didn't get enough lore of why she didn't kill us or why we didn't kill her, because she seems very...
Art down. Be not, I would but...
How did we beat her into submission? I don't know. Potency of incantations. This is all we use, so we might do that. Raise holy attack but lowers damage negation. Critical hits restore HP. Raises bit. This is actually kind of useless. I just now realized that there is a boss we can go do, and we can probably fuck them up now that I think about it. There's 2 bosses we can do. You know what? I say we do Faithful's Canvas, because, like, I like spellcasting time. No, let's do Potency. We're still medium load. We can wear this. We're going to wear this. This is good armor. Probably switch to this, so it's more black and white. Okay, very strange. We're going to walk out, see if anything changes. So this was fucking optional. This was beyond optional. Well, no, we need to do the Elden Ring. We don't even know what power we get, actually. Until we the tower we want to go to is here. We want to go down. Okay, so this is probably not going to be too difficult. We can do that. I had to upgrade something or other. We just dinged. Incantations? Oh, the bosses. Let's go do those bosses real quick, because I'm going to fucking forget for another 10 hours. Some message I made is making people go nuts. Alright, so everyone, ooh, not sites of, okay. I guess it's if you fucking die. These are little tutorials we've never done. Is this the little... I think I know where this is. Oh my god. Why? Okay, this is the one we want to do. Okay, this shit is gonna get wild. Actually, our poison resistance should be so much higher. Well, we'll be able to tell. Better? Slightly better. Let's say there's some shenanigans going on, everybody. Let's say there's some shenanigans going on. Like this shit. I think this is... Whoa. Items? No. These are exiles, by the way, I'm pretty sure. I just killed myself. Oh, I lost my art too, because I just did that. Nice. Tell me sweet lies on Discord. I demand to have gratification to my witty prose. Tell me sweet lies. Do you actually want to voice or something? Do you want co-host? I can drop in co-hosting. But I kind of need to like only talk about this game just because like it's gonna distract me any other bullshit. So I don't know if that would be a sufficient call for you. If you wanna voice for an hour for... Man, I really wish I didn't fucking die there. Oh, are we... Shit, okay. Oh my god. Ironically enough, if we do it this way, we now have so much distance between us that it can't make up the distance. Emphasis on probably. Yo, did they patch this shit? Yo, did they patch this shit or what? Okay. Now they can't do dick. Oh, God. So we can arc again if we need to. We're now safe. Honestly, we're probably gonna fuck the thing. Honestly, I think we're gonna fuck the thing. Of course. But I can't use my blood ninjutsu. And I forgot to give myself another... He bleeds, though! If he can bleed, he can die! That's a blow. Explosion, I should have. We've kept the... Oh, that was my bad. We've kept the combo of 2,500 damage. Let that sink in. Okay, so... let's see how much damage... Oh, we have no... I just want it for science, see how strong... Oh my god, dude. Oh, and it does extra... You couldn't give it to me? So that was a... I can just kill him with it. There we go. Our marionette actually killed him. Okay, I don't even know what we get off of this. A golden seed, that's useful. Banished Knight Oleg. Interesting. Deep lore. Deep lore. I'm in if you want. Yeah. Tell me that's not worth $60. Tell me that...
It's not worth $60.
Tell me that giant fucking... dragon tree cancer enemy is not worth $60. You just don't want to admit it. You just don't want to admit it. It's that hype. I'll agree that it is in a lot of ways just Dark Souls 4, just the logical conclusion. I think unbounded by the shitty lore of Dark Souls, I think they get a lot out of it, and on top of all this, it's kind of a great fucking... on the macro scale, it's very fresh. On the micro scale, it's just Dark Souls 4. We'll go back to this crazy ass gear, everybody. Cold. Is this like Shaka or something, Jared? As far as I know. Oh, we get a level 2. Got a level off that. We can get another level probably, everyone, because we're gonna go do the other one. Okay, so here's the funny thing, Jared. That giant tree cancer thing, it is a copy and pasted enemy. Not a lot, but there's another non-boss variant that we're gonna come across here in a second. We're gonna try to go do. Okay.
You think it's just that easy, Vincent? It's just that easy to play a game and just think that, man. You know what I need?
What?
Another Beretta M9 in a video game, because I just don't see them enough, you know? There's just not other fucking guns. You know, I need a full-size gun that has only 13 bullets in it. Pretty sweet.
The first time you said that, it was a Spaz? Spaz is the video game gun, which I can respect as like a...
The gun that looks cool, but is actually literally made of sheet metal and it fucking sucks. Yeah.
How many are being shot right now in Ukraine? Oh god, I almost killed myself.
Spaz? Probably none.
Are they like out of...
No one uses shotguns.
Okay. On the
There's
battlefield.
The only time you would have a shotgun
Yeah.
Is like if you're
specifically clearing out a house.
if you're blowing a door, yeah, and then like that's it, and it's already loaded with door charges, so it's a different shot in it. You would just have like a smaller AR or an AK or a sub gun, but you would probably just run around with a rifle because you're kind of fucked if they run out the back door and they're already like halfway across the field. You're not gonna hit them with a shotgun.
So sadly, Jared, no guns in Elden Ring.
That's why it's a bad game.
That's why it's a bad game.
Yeah.
I'm probably gonna bleed here. Oh, that's a blow up. But luckily, I just have so many goddamn heals.
I don't understand what the like nerd obsession is to insert like X modern gun into Fallout.
I guess like that's how they get their milsim. Realistically, the only good milsims are Stalker and like that's just for like a certain, it's an RPG flavor. Because yeah, Arma is like the go-to of like actual.
But it's just like it's so fucking weird because it's everything's like 1950s and people there's like P90 mods. It's just like aesthetically doesn't make any sense.
Oh no, that part you are correct on.
It's like it's very very weird and it's like who cares? Like I have a couple weapon mods, but they're all like contextually accurate, I guess. I have one that adds the service rifle from New Vegas.
Yeah.
And then I have one that adds a Makarov, which is pretty, you know, that's like would be a plausible gun to have. Yeah, I mean it's the fucking 38 equivalent.
I just rolled through some enemies that busted me like 10 levels ago, and now I'm just steaming them. This game is weirdly, I'm not even gonna say it's like, oh, I'm a veteran of the series. This game is weirdly easy. I think there's so much game that's what they're doing, is that because it's open world, it's harder to balance for. So they have, there's a lot more mid-tier, low-tier shit that it kind of challenges you on the main bosses of the area, but then it only really ramps up in super hard difficulty towards the end. I would imagine. You saw that Renala boss, that moon bitch boss. She's actually supposed to be one of like the odd some necessary people to beat the game. Now, granted, she's the second one, but she's, I don't know. She's much easier.
So you're saying that was a capstone boss?
That was yes, a capstone boss. Yes. And
that's
she's harder than the second one, the first one. Now I have a lot more stuff to my advantage, I guess. But even then, like, that was kind of, I expected more HP or like weirder magic coming out. I don't know, the fact that I first tried her is kind of weird, but if you always have to do that first phase, I guess that makes up for it. Like, let's say you're like just Joe Schmo and like for some reason you just can't into her. That first phase is the challenge because you'll eventually brute force her because she's just not that strong. I would imagine that would be my wager. I also wager I'm fucking swollen. I I just did those 2 giant tree dragons, and I did them first tries, and they fucked me at the start of the game. So, interesting.
Fucked you, huh?
They
how'd it feel, boy?
They were raping me.
How'd it feel, boy?
I don't know if you're doing like a, I guess you're doing a ram race thing.
I'm doing a get fucked.
18 naked Russians getting booty called in Ukraine. Deep in the brush, deep in the brush.
Have you seen that video of that guy just fucking walking around with the N-Law?
The what? In-law?
It's a recoilless rocket. Like it's a
Oh, yeah.
anti-tank gun. He's
A
just like
little bit.
walking. He's just like walking down the highway with it.
I would imagine. Was he a Ukrainian or a Russian? I think he was a Russian. Oh,
He's
really?
Ukrainian. Yeah.
Well, hopefully they go blam blam. I don't know why no one's gonna do anything about this situation, but
What do you mean?
Russia shouldn't be invading Ukraine, and no one's gonna do anything.
Well, I mean, there's no repercussions for them doing it because they're allowed to have oil still. Because, you know, we're not allowed to drill our own oil in this country, I guess.
Or have...
Because being reliant on foreign oil has never backfired for America, ever.
Or, you know, use nuclear power.
That's something you have to work up to. You just can't go to nuclear in one day.
That's true. Normally, very political on the stream, but the first day I was playing this, I was just like, people were talking about Ukraine, I was like, look, guys, I need to play my Elden Ring.
No.
That's what I told him. I was like, look, guys. Wait, there's supposed to be a blacksmith here. No, wait, what the fuck? I totally beat Ray. Okay. Let me see. Rhea Lucaria blacksmith.
Zero!
To the northwest. Bless you, by the way. My mother is very curious when you maybe this.
When I what, Vincent?
When you move in with your father. Your aunt, rather. I don't know what I said. I don't know if I said your mother.
I think you said my mother.
Mm-hmm. My mother is very curious, regardless of what I said. So, is that like in March or April? Or May? Or June?
End of April.
End of April? Okay. She's just curious. I've killed 2 dragons so far. So they're really easy. There's certain bosses that you do on horseback, and they're very easy because like the game doesn't know to try to process it, or rather, I don't know. I think they added set piece battles, and that's okay. Crystalline Woods. Oh wait, I think I know about this. Yeah.
Added a mod that updates the texture of Nick because
I have no clue who that is. Oh, the Brobot.
Yeah.
You know what? I think you're kind of right on that. They're kind of bad.
He looks really rough. Like yeah. really rough. So, look, and obviously I'm not like a crazy person for thinking this because
yeah.
They like one of like there's a 2K or there's like a updated Nick mod that has like 300,000 downloads and
yeah.
was like featured in PC Mag. So
yeah. Not to take you out of your Fallout, but your questions and concerns about Elden Ring. I'm not even. We can talk about. Whoa, why that? We can talk about like whatever you're playing too, because like it's okay to just like bullshit about whatever. The sad thing is like I don't want to be drawn out of this game. It's very immersive here. The world's very interesting. It's not like, oh, I gotta find all the deep lore, because it's the same as Dark Souls. It's like you just read item descriptions and like you figure it out by like halfway to 3/4 through the game. But the I'm just telling you, dude, like just playing through the world is like insanely interesting. It's very Breath of the Wild-y, which was interesting to me. Very interesting to me. fuck are those things? Oh, you guys are just chilling. Wait, how did that kill me? I guess it just fucking... Speaking of shotguns, Jared, I just got shotgunned by a magical spray bullet, which normally wouldn't have hurt that much, but I was just so close. That's funny. That's legitimately funny to me. Oh, man. I'm already seeing, like... Have you beaten Sekiro? Oh, do you like Sekiro? Have you played it? Because it's kind of, you know...
Well, I'm not allowed to play Sekiro. Every time I play Sekiro, I have to go...
Oh, that's not true, though, Jared.
It is true.
That's not true, though.
It is true. I tried streaming it, and I couldn't even fucking do that.
but that's just like bad luck for a couple of times. That's not like a rule of the universe, Jared.
It feels like it, and and now I have to.
I remember that now, that I would watch you because I was very interested to see what you thought, because it was legitimately. It's fun to lose yourself in these universes. Friend? Ooh, stone sword key. Why would they give you a stone sword key if you have to get one to get in here anyway? Liar ahead, liar ahead. So there's supposed to be an NPC here. For me, Jared, you should get back into that. Because at least that way you can experience. Because you can experience From Software. Like I can argue, like, you know, I can understand this is From, like, make no mistake, it is. But God. Well, I say that too much, but still. It's so funny. Okay, Jared, but that's not a hard and fast rule of the world, though. Whoa, what the hell? What the hell? Talking about here? I think we're gonna find him. Could this be a corpse? Oh, is this him? Try defeating one by one. Aw, man. Oh, he's stronger. They made rolling really free power. It's very strange. Something wrong with your face, isn't there? Oh wow.
I will say the people in this Horizon community, like this overhaul I'm using, are like kind of spurgy but really nice and really anal about documenting everything. So what that means for me is that if I have a problem, like I get an answer like right away, and then there's like they make a bunch of free Google Docs that I can reference. Like there's a bunch of just like I'm looking at a Google Doc that's very clean.
Oh shit! Oh, that's so stupid. I got out of a backstab animation and I instantly got arrowed in the back, soul arrowed in the back. No, that seems really comfy. If like there was like a Skyrim mod that was very important, and it just like works. It just works, Jared. That'd be pretty cool.
Well, I think Horizon's a little less divisive than Requiem is, but
yeah,
like.
So give me some. I mean, I shouldn't ask, but give me some. Ooh. Give Give me some highlights, because I'm curious what has made you fall back in love with Fallout 4.
The Horizon, it kind of adds a like stalker-ish level of healing, I guess. Like you can't just pound fucking stim packs all the time.
But that's a grade tier, S-grade tier Bethesda gameplay though.
And it's balanced on you playing on survival, so you can play on different difficulties still with it, but it's balanced around survival. So you have to eat and stuff. There's a big settlement overhaul in it already, so like you have to create a water purifier to get purified water. You have to there's a bunch of different like vendor stuff. There's like a whole system of like creating like jobs for settlers to do. It's like it makes it a lot more immersive. Yeah, it's actually like the guy who made it made some weapons in it that are really good. Like they're very lore friendly and fulfill good things that are missing in it. The worst thing in Fallout 4 is the assault rifle, because it's the most ugliest thing ever fucking made.
Yeah.
The assault rifle is like probably weighs 20 pounds, I would assume, by looking at it. Like it would be no way that anyone would ever use that as a standard issue rifle.
Yeah.
And it looks retarded. So there's like a custom rifle, I guess is like what he calls. There's just like some weapons that add in there. They added like he's changes what they have. So like Brotherhood of Steel and Gunners are more. They'll never have pipe weapons.
Okay, that makes sense.
There's a there's like a quality. I wouldn't say it's like a degradation system, but there's like a quality system in it. So you'll mostly find weapons that are degraded. You have to fix them to good condition, but they'll never degrade back down. They'll just stay at good. There's I'm trying to think of what else there is to do. Combat is more deadly, so you do more damage and they do more damage to you. I have really changed up my HUD, so it just I only really have a really minimal compass and a health bar. No ammo counter, because the ammo counter in the game is dog shit. And Rads is more difficult to take care of. You have to go to doctors to take care of Rads. Like Radaway is not easily accessible.
Alright, so it just makes it more like hardcore, but not like fun.
You have to interact with the game to succeed. And you can't just be like literally living like like you have to plan. You're like, I'm gonna go take care of Vault 75, and then that's a whole thing, and then you have to go back and then fix your shit up and sell your loot and stuff like that, and then like plan again. So it's like you have to be more methodical about the stuff that you want to do.
Speaking of Stalker, are we gonna see a Stalker too?
Probably.
I don't know. Okay. Jared, would you believe me if I said there is a shit ton of, oh, this might be a blacksmith if we're lucky. Huh, I feel like I should know where this goes. Would you believe if I said I've been first trying several bosses? And they're actually proper, like, you get locked in the room. Holy shit, what the fuck? Holy shit. The verticality.
Oh my god. I have to go upstairs and go downstairs.
If only you had this fucking lift that I fucking went on. It's the fastest fucking lift in Dark Souls history. Dude, I swear to God, if there's a fucking not a blacksmith in here. Fuck. I'm gonna have to look into it.
Vincent.
Yeah.
You're gonna geek out over Starfield. You're like, this is the greatest game ever.
No, because it's not Elden Ring. No, if so, what's funny is I'm glad I got my money back, and I did try Star Citizen. I thought it would at least run. Like, I thought there'd be like no content, like, you know, they might try to stiff you your money, what have you. But like the fact it just wouldn't run was very peculiar to me, considering it's been like in open beta, open whatever, for like a year or two. You know what I mean? So I was actually surprised it ran like hot shit. But God. But yeah. Starfield, it's free to WoW me. I won't even. I don't watch trailers anymore because like some of them are too spoilery. And you know what? Let's do some. This would be so Kino if there was. I wouldn't say Kino, but oh, it looks like a platform. No. There's not been too many elevator puzzles where like you send it up and then there's like loot that it like takes you to if you like to just step off it. So that part kind of sucks, but but yeah. I actually don't even know what it's gonna play like, so I just don't really have an opinion either way.
I don't think it's gonna be like classic Stalker with updated graphics and fidelity. I can't see them, like, if it is that, then you know, I can't be any happier, right? But like,
are you talking about Starfield?
Oh, they're talking about Stalker.
Oh no.
Starfield is gonna play exactly like Fallout. So if
That's
you
what I'm thinking. And like, not necessarily it's the worst. You know what really sucks though is like Fallout 4 could have been just as good as Skyrim, where everyone lost their fucking minds over it, but they just like they dropped that fucking ball.
Well, they shouldn't have done it in Boston.
I guess.
Boston isn't. It's like it's not an iconic Americana city.
I'll give you that. I don't know. I guess, yeah, there's not too much like it's known for, but I do think that, like, I don't know, they could have written it better and it would have shown. They also, even though this isn't really what games do nowadays, especially AAA, they could have done like some, like, oh, here's some hype shit you didn't know about Boston, because it's not classic Americana. They could have done something like that.
Yeah, but it's not like, it's just like they didn't really even lean heavy into like the Revolutionary War stuff.
Yeah.
And that's like all Boston really has involved with like classic Americana. They should have done like they should have done Philadelphia.
Yeah.
Or New York, but they won't do that. What they really should have done to piggyback off of
Skyrim,
New Vegas was they should have stayed in the West Coast. And you should have gone to Portland or Seattle or somewhere in the new California Republic.
Because it's like, oh, Jared? Alright, wait, 1 second. 1 second. English to Japanese. What does Iaito mean? That's another fucking thing. Iaito.
Isn't that when you slash from drawing?
Yes. The Iaito is a modern metal practice sword. Okay, well, besides that, it's probably used for specific. Okay, one sec. Is it like Iaito? Yeah, it's Iaito. Yai is I-A-I. I think sometimes it's Americanized as Iaito, but it's, I think Iaito. Yes, it's Iaito. With a D. What is it? What is it? Okay. Let's see. Origins. Okay. It appears in 1932. Regardless, what does it mean? Being prepared. Regardless, let me see. Oh my god. What's going on here? Oh, I see. I need. Aw, come on. Whatever. Let's see. Ketsueki?
血液
Ketsueki.
血液
Ketsueki. Something like that.
血液
And then how do you say slash? Sarashu! I see, Jared, I believe, color me surprised, Jared, but I think that Google Translate is not giving me a fluent one-to-one definition. Basically, Jared, I want to say Iaito Blodo Slashadu, something like that, but it's not coming together. That being said, Jared, there's a very powerful technique I'm doing that's just fucking... They buffed certain parts of the game. Certain parts that people just never fucked with, they have buffed. Possibly too much, but... Interesting. That's very rare. I have to search where this blacksmith is, though, because Rhea Lucaria blacksmith. This is gonna be such a fucking spoiler. Do I know where that is? So I'm just gonna look it up, everybody, sadly. Where to buy smithing stones. I'm actually very sad about this, but I'm just done. What is that? Master EG? Speaking of fucking... Okay. Okay, so I was on the right path. I just shouldn't have stepped into this place. Okay, I didn't get spoiled on too much shit, because I just spoiled myself on where to find him, which I'm in the area, but he's outside this cave. I don't even know if I'm going the right way.
Also, Fallout 4 really fucking failed in that a lot of the world state is tied to you progressing in the main story,
and not side main stories.
Like the whole Brotherhood of Steel will never show up in the game if you never go and fuck up Kellogg.
Interesting. Oh wait, so you do like the first thing and then but then that thing where they come on the radio and they're like, we're coming in the ship, that never happens if you don't fuck up Kellogg.
Yep.
That is really weird. I bet he's up here. So I think we're done with spoilers, everybody, because like it does suck But boy howdy does not being able to buy smithing stones not make any goddamn fucking sense. So way too many bonfires as well, Jared. Very strange. I am not like, ugh, it's easy, so I don't like it. I'm not crazy. Oh wow, I wish I could have found those earlier. It's just strange that they dumb it down. I guess it's because it's open world. I guess there's going to be things for me to really fuck me and challenge me later in the game, or like in optional far-flung areas, because they know how to make a difficult game, because Sekiro, I'm sure, sold like crazy. And
from what I've seen, it seems a lot easier than Sekiro.
Oh, this, yes. So I played Sekiro. Very crazy challenge. Oh, I forgot I could do these now. Seek
I think the fact, because like in Sekiro there's no attributes, right? I can't remember. So like that's the whole thing. Is that your damage output is really tied to how good you are at fucking with the animations in the game, like doing the
you get better at the mechanics.
Right, but that's the limiter to your output of damage.
That, and then, well, this might be a small spoiler. When you do one of like 6, however many bosses, you get what's called a memory, and you put that into yourself. The first time you get your first one, you're able to put it into yourself. It's not something you unlock later. And it ups your katana damage. So that way, yes. But that doesn't really... So what are we doing here? Oh, okay. Here. But it's not too fucked, because like obviously by you get to X boss, like X boss, you're supposed to have X, Y amount of memories. The only way it like ever becomes like necessary, because every boss is balanced around it, obviously. The only time it becomes necessary is like if you really just can't do a boss and you get a side grade. So like there's 2 bosses, you really can't do one, and you do another one, and you, luckily, because they're kind of few, you get a memory. What's important about that is it just makes that first boss easier. And that's few and far in between. You are correct in that usually your skill is going to increase.
Looks like they also add drunken gnomes to find, which is fun.
In where?
Like I found a gnome and I was like, find the special.
Yeah, I thought you were talking about this game, and I was like, what are you talking about?
Yeah, that'd be cool.
That would be cool. From Software doing collectibles. They can't. If it wasn't a mechanic in Dark Souls 1. That being said, they have...
That'd be too much growth for them.
Too much code? Or too much
growth?
Yeah. That being said, there is some new mechanics that have been... There's some new mechanics that have been... steadily improved upon with games. I personally, the UI kind of sucks. There's problems with the UI in terms of like, which is like, par for the course for Japanese dev. There's certain things that they just don't think about over there, or that their computers are legitimately made differently because they have different keyboards or something, and like different ways to input characters for the most part.
Japanese game developers program with a PS4 controller. That's why when they make things that go to computer, it's all fucked up.
I like how we say PS4, and I consistently, when I say things like that, I also say PS4, because the PS5 and even the PS4 generation to that extent, like no fanfare. Just like, I don't know what it was, but like it seems like PC has really been where it's moved to nowadays.
It's always been on PC. I mean, it's just like
No,
the only
like
thing
the
that
culture.
yeah, that's because of Twitch.
I guess. Well, it's just surprising. It's kind of
Because like brainlets like they just want the biggest booms and bashes, and they like open the floodgate by allowing Call of Duty to be crossplay between PC and console, which is like the worst idea of all time. And then they got smoked. It's like the Mongols coming to fucking Europe. They just fucking
how'd they get smoked again? By how? I wasn't quite. I was listening, but when
whichever Call of Duty that was a couple of years ago, like 5-6 years ago, that allowed crossplay between PC and like consoles, so you could just go log in and play Call of Duty on a PC and smoke some fucking kid and that's playing on an Xbox or PlayStation.
Yeah. And now I've heard that the target lock, the aim assist, has really fucked some games where so I've never had this. The benefit of playing on release week, Jared, is like the messages are popping.
That's what it looks like.
They're like I'm getting all the fucking help.
Except try jumping.
There's lots of those. I thought there were not illusory walls in the games, Jared, because for hours, of course, there's going to be illusory wall ahead, and no such luck. Master EG, I assume this might be you. That was our first little puzzle. Testu's Rise. That sounds almost. It's called the Land of the Reeds, Jared, in this game. I don't think we visit there. I think it's only mentioned in dialogue, but it's called the Land of the Reeds.
I wonder what that could be alluding to.
I wonder why those men have curved swords and knights. Instead of knights, they have samurai.
Their knights wear lacquered armor and have fanciful helmets
with beards on them for some reason.
Look cool, Vincent. Look cool. Everything's look cool.
Memory stone. Ooh, that's really useful. There's no blacksmith here, but it's a cute little. Those rocks. I think those are rocks. That doesn't quite help us because he's not there. I know that much. Temple Quarter. Let me look again. This is like one of the few things I haven't spoiled myself on much at all. I'm so glad I didn't watch trailers. All I know is there's a fire hair guy I haven't seen. There is, I think there's, well, this person in the promo art is this guy with like the weird red feathered helmet. It might be Marika even. It might be a woman. Or it's just a JRPG. Okay, Master EG. North in the slopes of western Liurnia of the Lakes. Past northern lakeshore and just by the King's Realm ruins. Okay, I think... Okay.
I want to know what's breaking my fucking... I don't understand.
Okay, he's gonna be here. I did discover... Like, the only reason I'm, like, spoiling myself is I did a small little side quest, if you could call it that. The way some of the grief you give this game is well founded because it's very funny. Because yes, I did do a side quest of swords, but it gave me very shitty. Advice. It was just like near Rhea Lucaria, so I thought like Anor Londo, I was gonna run into a blacksmith that hadn't lost his mind in the castle, but I don't know how they did so many good assets, Jared. I'm very curious. There's some reuse type of things, like they have Bloodborne dungeons that are like, how shall we say, where is this fuck? Are we on top of them? There's a slight chance. They reuse some assets. They have basically it's open world areas with like one of like 5 or 6 different types of very short, like 1 minute, 2 minute content things. And then you get your, like, that Raya Lucaria took, I want to say 5 hours. So then you have your several, like, Dark Souls dungeons where it's a giant zone. And I'm just glad the open world shit, while sparse and like you figure out really quickly, it's semi cookie cutter, is I would not say it's better than the cities, the small towns that you like are dense, but I will say it's very.
I will say it's better.
They give you something to do when you're not playing the game, playing the highlights of the game. I'm so totally cheating here, guys. I apologize. I did a small side quest and he said like, yeah, I know a guy. He's fucking okay. Probably should have looked for more than one thing. And he's like, yeah, I know a smith if you need one. I don't even know if this guy does smell the smithing rings. I just imagine that he... The fuck? Oh. Okay. We had to go a little bit farther in and to the left. Is he gonna be over here? Also, this area is so, like, optional that, like... There we go, Jared. Oh, is this a fucking... Oh my god. Okay, it's an illusionary... I just got fucking duped by an illusionary wall, Jared. A big one as well. That's so funny. I gotta updude these guys. That's right, I called it an updude. Let there be door. I imagine I can buy shit from this guy. Is he a Kaiden? Is he a, is that a Nox helmet? I don't think that's a Kaiden. That might be a Nox helmet. Let me see. Not quite. Hello, big giant man that I think can be aggroed.
Well, look at you. We don't receive many visitors.
Who's we?
I presume you are tarnished?
What brings you here?
What brings you here?
I need a smith.
Oh, pardon me. It's hardly my place to ask, is it? I am E.G.
E.G.
A blacksmith who once served the Carian royals. An old codger who refuses to retire his rusty hammer. So here I am, still quietly plying my trade on this spot. Perhaps you'd like a display? These bones are old, but still able.
And we can only buy somber smithing stones, which doesn't make any sense. Please take care.
Oh, watch out there. When I'm absorbed in my smithing, I lose sight of all else. If you come too close, I'm apt to cause you harm. I am, after all, terribly large compared to you, Tarnished. You don't know how hard it is not to break anything while I work. Brave Tarnished. A word of warning, if you please. This territory once belonged to the Carian royal family. Their manor lies not far beyond this point.
Well, we already took
When
care of the
Leo
last Carian royal.
Academy turned on the Carians, the Knights of the Cuckoo descended on this tract. After leveling it, they carried on to the manor. The Carians were taken
Jared, there are
off guard,
cuck knights in this game. Does that interest
but
you?
their strength had not waned, and they repelled
How
the
so?
Knights' onslaught by conjuring an enchanted snare that remains potent to this day. That is why I say, Tarnished, don't go near the manor unless you wish to lie with the corpses of the heedless Knights of the Cuckoo.
No, they're called the Cuckoo Knights, like the cuckoo bird. Which I correct me if I'm wrong. I don't know if it's true, but cuckold comes from the cuckoo bird, because people like ye old men watched the cuckoo birds, and like they're the birds I think that they put their eggs in someone else's nest and have them take care of them. Regardless, they have like some lore where like their queen gets like a fake egg, a fake magical egg, and she like turns and revolts against people. So they're like, or at least the eggs are raw deal. The egg's real. We saw it. It's that yellow thing she's holding, but it's sort of a raw deal. All right, Blod sent me.
Actually
Blythe.
did that. Did he? Quite a rare occurrence for such a guarded soul as he. Perhaps he sensed something unusual.
Can you sell me
about
smithing stones that are normal?
At any rate, if you're friendly with Blythe, I've something else that might suit you.
Lowers FP consumed by skills. It's not what we need. An honor said to have once been awarded to Carian Knights. Alright, everyone. We ate. Who served as direct retainers to the kingdom's princesses. Now there's only one princess, Rani, daughter of Renala. So are the Carian... There's a Carian king, though, I believe. But the princesses are important specifically. And Rani is dead. Rani is probably that fucking clone thing we saw.
I've explained the peril of the enchanted snare that remains at the Royal Carian. Whatever you do, I've explained the whatever you.
Okay, strength and armaments. You shouldn't hit us. So he can hit us if we jump on this. No, I wanted you to hit us.
Something.
Let me... We might as well buy this now. How much is this going to be? 1,600. Let's pop 3 of these. Yeah, I think that's almost perfect. It's a little above, but that's okay. She won't let us talk. Okay.
Something.
Let's purchase this since he wants us to. Well, at least we have somber smithing stones all day. So, if anything, that makes us want to use...
Something.
No? Weird. Oh, he's just a giant. Okay, he's specifically a giant. Okay. You have no texture on your book, dude. Okay, I like how... like how that's not what I needed at all. Okay, we're gonna have to do it, guys. We're gonna have to do it to him. Where do I buy smithing stones? I'm really upset about that. Hopefully it's someone I already passed. I don't need unlimited. Can you not buy them? Do you have to farm them? Bell bearings. Oh, okay. West mountaintops of the giants. So that's what the bells do. They upgrade the twin maiden husks. West mountaintops of the giants. It is. We're not going to be able to do it for a very, very long time. Shadow. And then I saw part of a map that I've never seen before, so. One sec. Let me pop my dog. Poor dog. No one's going to play with them. My mother got that dog and she doesn't even play with them. Isn't that sad? Shadow, go away. I mean, honestly, I've been streaming for 7 hours, so I think that's okay to stop here. The disheartenment. It might be here. This map might go a little farther up, honestly, guys. I don't know. Or at least at the very least, it's around here.
Dude, this armor mod is so good looking.
I'm happy for you, Jared.
It's a Brotherhood of Steel recon outfit. It's pretty cool looking.
Is it?
Is it lore friendly? Yeah.
Yeah. Is it like been in the game before?
No, but it doesn't look out of place.
Yeah.
What's this guy fucking want?
But the modest yet elegant deep navy garb they get after making their vows of virtue and austerity. But with extended life, one is apt to forget old vows, Jared. Let's do this cowards approach, everybody. So there's like a big like stone gate, not stone gate, I would say. There's a big it's probably up there. There's a big there's a big pass. There's a big gate, basically, a literal mechanic of a gate. Or figurative mechanic of a gate. And you can either find 2 parts of a key, or apparently I'm being told there's a coward's way. There's a third option or something. Because I think there's 2 different lifts. So we're gonna see if we can do this like backwards way, because that'd be pretty fun. So we'll do that with our remaining time, because I am specifically, I think it's 8 p.m. So we want to get off, because I've been streaming for so long. I got a job tomorrow. I got new shorts too. I'm really happy about that. Is that there we go.
New shorts
for work. My old ones were ragged, and these ones are like a material that are very light and form-fitting, or lack of form-fitting. They're very. So I don't know about bosses, but ew, giant prolapse stanuses. They're giant barnacles. They get the best gift ever, Jared, because it's open world. They just like thematically put copy and paste like whatever boss is best work for an area. That's what they do. Not that it's like the worst ever. Do we do this? Is that the path? Who's on it? Looks like a horseback battle. I'm good. I did it. I think this is to go down, not up. I highly doubt this is to go up. Oh yeah, that's not even doable to, yeah. That'd be really funny to cuck one of like the oldest precepts.
Why would they build this here? I don't understand.
How so? What did they build?
You know how there's like Vault 86 underneath the player house in Diamond City?
No, actually. Tell me.
Yeah,
so like you buy. How do you get? I've actually never bought that. How do you get the player house?
You just buy it for 2,000 caps.
Okay. So you buy it, and then there's like what? Like a facade breaks off, and there's like a.
You're in the workshop mode, and you delete like a concrete wall, and then you walk down, and then it's like an unfinished vault, sort of. But
that's funny.
A lot of the space that's down there is like the staging construction site, not actually the semi-completed vault. There's only like one room.
Yeah.
So like it's dumb. They should have gave you more rooms in the vault to simulate having your own vault.
You own it. So okay, I see what you're saying.
And you can send settlers in there.
That's interesting. Sinister Rift, huh? Blue Crest Heater Shield. It's not blue, though. Is that a dark blue?
Well done. Well,
be on your way, then. Probably only needed to use one. Definitely only needed to use one.
Look, I don't want it.
Buy that, and then Jared, there's the Empress Michaela is loved by many. Empyrean Michaela. Indeed, he has learned very well how to compel such affections. So Millennia, or whatever her name is, serves Michaela, I believe. Interesting.
Well done. Well.
Do I like this more than this? That is not blue. We'll use that instead, I guess. Bellum Church. Jared, what does Bellum mean in Latin again?
Is it pretty? Beautiful?
I don't know. Sacred. Ooh. Just got a stronger Estus Flask, Jared. I've been calling a lot of the terms. I say Bonfire, Estus Flask, and Souls all day. I just don't care. Because I'm not wrong.
I have a mod that gives me a bullet time.
Mm-hmm.
Instead of VATS. Technically, I could use VATS too if I wanted to, but...
Yeah. Can you quickly Google if you're able to? Never mind. That would have you'd have to alt tab a Bethesda game, which is cruel and unusual punishment. But Bellum, it doesn't mean heart. It might mean, I don't know.
Bellum or Bella it means war, doesn't it?
Maybe Casus Belli, I guess.
I think Bella means war.
That's what we're going with now, and that seems about right. There's like a Bellum Highway or a Bellum Church. Might be a church of war. Liurnia of the Lakes. Haven't we already been here? Oh, really? Just like, I thought that was a fucking grace spot. I think I might have just gotten another fucking flask. I just upgraded my flask, and I might have gotten a third golden seed, which is what upgrades it. Or upgrades the amount. Smithing Stone 5, not that we're even able to get to that range yet. It's probably all in the east. I bet all the shit that I need to do is probably all in the east. Well, we're gonna get ourselves closer to this like coward's path. I kind of just want to fuck the game. I think you need a key for a lift, but barbaric core. I kind of don't want to leave until I get to this new plateau, because that's what it kind of is. Yeah.
Ready for your final Black History fact of the year is?
What is it?
Do you know that the last U.S. politician to own slaves
was in fact
a Democratic woman?
Oh, a Democratic woman. Well, I don't know how it works, but they did like, wasn't there like a party switch or something? I don't know. That did happen. That have to have happened. I don't think the Democrats of today, of like Jersey and New York, were like rootin' tootin' like slave owning, plantation owning people from Georgia. So I don't know how it happened, but there was like a party switch at some point.
There isn't a party switch. There was a coastal like consolidation. Is like what it is.
Yeah, but like I don't see it. I don't see it.
You can like I watched a video with her. She's like 95 years old.
Oh, wait, when was this? Like the 70s? Like what year was this interview?
1930s.
Oh, okay, that makes sense.
She owns slaves, dude. Like she literally owns.
No,
she was like literally owned slaves.
Yeah. So I guess we either cap out at 15 flasks or 20, or like that was the last golden seed we get, which I highly doubt. Didn't expect octopus, Jared.
You ever wonder why there's so many more facial hair options in Fallout than there is in Skyrim?
No. Why?
Just a lot. There's like a lot more options.
What is this place? Smithing Stone 4. That guy dropped a Smithing Stone 4. That was pretty good. I think this is the Coward's Way up, Jared. Which it's called that in lore once, I think, by person. but I want to like fuck the game and like not. I wonder what. I think the endings are gonna be like. Is that a goblin? $1,000? I think the endings are gonna be like uphold. Oh god.
I want the synthetic truth. I want.
What?
Don't worry, Vincent. Nothing me and my 4-5 can't handle.
Is that a Beretta or
a 1911?
Okay.
But that's how certain people call.
Yeah.
Is a. What's that?
What? How is 45? Is it always ACP?
Yeah.
What does ACP stand for?
Automatic Colt Pistol.
Automatic Colt Pistol. So 45 caliber pistols are always ACP. Like that's like the term.
I can't think of another 45 caliber pistol that's not 45 ACP. Okay. There is other 9mm. There's not just 9mm. There's not by.
Well, they're a different caliber, right? Ooh, that's an item.
Well, maybe. There's like 9x18, 9x19.
This is true. Are 45 caliber 1911s? What's 45 caliber like compared to 9mm bullets? Is there any big differences? Like, as in, like, one's a lot more expensive, one's actually better for, like, a lot of, like, self-defense and, like, general use to shoot things.
Yeah, 45 is more expensive than 9mm because it's not. It's an obsolescent round. It's obsolescent, which means
no real point to use it. Over 9mm.
It's not like obsolete like cap and ball, but it's not like 9mm because it was made over 100 years ago. So, ballistic technology, has made a few strides in the past 100 years.
I think you're fucking lying to me.
Yeah, I know.
I'll have to check on that.
Yeah, go ask the Bubba, and they'll be like, 45 is something that will stop a man, which isn't true. You can kill someone with a 22 really easily.
Are the 22s like the really small shits that? I mean, wouldn't a 9mm be much better?
9mm is, according to the FBI, so the people whose job is to, incite riots and to shoot people, their internal testing of ballistics, which is probably the only job I would ever want with the feds, because you just shoot guns and do science all day.
Yeah.
When it comes to hollow points, because it's the only thing that matters, you don't really talk about the lethality of FMJ, but when it comes to hollow points,
do they shatter and they kill people that way?
They expand, they make a bigger hole, which is what increases their lethality. So you have 45, you have 40, and you have 9mm. Those are the 3 common rounds.
Okay.
So 40 and 9mm have the same efficacy rate. 45 has a 4% bigger hole than 9mm does. Which means that technically 45s are 4% more lethal than 9mm.
Yeah.
Now, to give you perspective,
a hollow point.
Let's look this up. What the fuck?
Yeah.
Hang on. Game freaking out. So, let's see. We got using the old 1911. You can have 11 rounds in a 1911 of 9mm.
Without one in the chamber.
I think it's 10 plus 1.
Okay.
Now, a 45, you can have 7 plus 1. Or 6 plus 1. 6 plus 1, I think. Right? So, you basically always double your capacity when it comes to 9mm. So would you rather go bang bang twice as much, or would you rather have 4% hole?
4% hole.
Because that's
honestly, you probably would kill it. You would crush it as an FBI ballistics engineer.
Because I talk down to him.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
Do you think
their fucking dumb ape brains would fucking be able to conceive what I'm talking about? Yeah.
Do you think General Johnson would be like, we need some 45 ACPs for our patriots in the holes of Afghanistan. We need some 1911, some good American construction. What would you say to him?
It's if they want to shoot 1911s on their fucking time off, they can. I'd be shitting bricks, dude, if I was like, they were like, all right, here's your handgun. You got 7 shots. By the way, if you drop it, you gotta retool it. By the way, you need a certified gunsmith to fix it because it's 1911s are handcrafted weapons that are antiques, basically. Like, so, you know, it's all hand tooling. It's not like it's all machined. So,
yeah,
you need someone who really knows what they're doing to fix it. It's not like a Glock, which you can just bust a spring.
Is there not an upgraded version of a 1911 that's just machined now? Like, it's not...
I mean, the parts are machined, but I think it's still all hand-fitted.
Because just the nature of the rivets and whatnot, they have to be hand-fitted.
I guess so, yeah. It's just the... Oh, it's the cancer kid.
I forget that one.
He's right by next to the Diamond City radio.
I forget. Yeah, but anyway, yeah, that's I'm gonna say Slashadoo because, like, for some reason I never Google translated that, and then I was saying Slashadoo. So obviously, like, it's just as God intended. Who's the god of weeabooism, Jared? Besides Christian.
Like Hayao Miyazaki, like that. Like I don't know what you're.
No, not like something a weeaboo would worship, but who's like the best weeaboo? Who's the best at being a weeb?
Mr. Anime.
I don't know who Mr. Anime is.
You don't know about Mr. Anime?
I don't know about Mr. Anime.
It's a little fucked.
It's a little fucked. Oh wait,
well,
didn't he like he was a horse fucker, or like he did something fucking creepy?
Vincent, horse fucking is much more acceptable than what he did.
What did he do? I think for some reason, it's either I'm thinking of Mr. Hands or like you've told me about Mr. Anime a little bit.
Mr. Hands is the guy who fucked a horse and it blew up his stomach and he died.
I read that apparently the reason that happened is because he had some... Well, besides the fact he's a giant fucking freak. Because the given reason...
And he took a horse cock?
Besides that...
In the ass?
I don't know how real the reason they gave for that. Apparently he had a lower back issue, like nerve issue of some sort. And like he could only feel a horse dick. So it drew him to like whether or not that was his first time, like he was being sexually adventurous for that reason. for a lack of gratification that was looking to be fixed. That being said, I don't know how realistic that is, but yes, about Mr. Anime, or any comments you have on that.
I don't want to do that right now.
Oh, you're off tomorrow. That's why you're up so late. Some of us have to work for our living, Jared.
So, Mr. Anime.
Mr. Anime.
Let's go to the public library. Sounds like fun.
I was about to say, that's what I was thinking about collectibles, or it made me think of it. There's that fucking book collectible thing or something.
So, okay. Mr. Anime, he was a dude, and he, was a weeb in Texas, and he loved anime, and he, just was like, just a normal weeb making anime reviews, and then one day he started getting like really distant in his videos, and he started posting videos of him going underneath an underpass to shoot cans with a gun.
Okay. Jared, the way you said that is like such a turn. You narrated that perfectly, because I'm already like, this doesn't sound pleasant.
Well, you just need to watch the video of it. It's just like he's not like,
it's a heel turn.
Obviously, I don't give a shit if someone's shooting cans. I do think it's a little weird to be like really
into anime
like,
review.
No, I think it's very weird to like be into shooting cans while not like looking like dejected, and you're literally underneath an active underpass.
Yeah.
Like that's a little weird.
Yeah.
He.
Yeah.
Long story short, he basically, you know, did some things. He murdered his entire family.
Okay.
And then it was a part of a bigger plot to kill a bunch of other more people, but
that got foiled.
Yeah, you know, he just murdered his mom, his dad, and his brother in their house.
How long were they dead for before he got?
He like I think killed his mom first with a gun, and then his like dad came out, and then he didn't know what was going on. He thought like someone was in the house, and then he shot his dad, and then he shot his brother.
That's really sad.
Yeah, and like he like instantly felt like remorse for doing it, and I guess he turned himself in.
That's really sad. Did he kill his mother on purpose, or did he thought she was an intruder?
No, he did everything else. He was gonna kill them all, and then he was gonna go kill other people.
Oh, okay. That is really sad. What's that like to like raise something and then it just fucking kills you?
Well,
like,
you know.
How does that? Do you think it was just like the father's fault? Like, imagine being that guy, like in that position. Do you think like it's just like that guy himself was like a fucking weirdo and like didn't raise a normal person? Like, not even talking about like if like the Mr. Anime was like a weird like school shooter type, but that like the dad was a weird autismo that doesn't understand how things work and then like didn't. You know what I mean? Like, that's how I think about that. Like, obviously, like, 10% of the time you'll raise a kid. 10% of the time where shit like this happens, it's like someone just snaps no matter what. But, like, I wonder if that other 90% is the same case, or if it's like, just, like, shitty people breeding, that their genes just can't escape, what's the thing when time erodes everything? Entropy. Like, is it like the 90% of the time that like the father had kids and then like his genes just were not good enough to not create a fucking worse than a school shooter, someone that like shoots up his whole family? You know what I mean? What I don't know. I'm just curious about that. What do you think?
In the case of Mr. Anime?
Yeah, like, you think like, I don't know. Or just in general, I guess.
Well, Mr. Anime was because he was like a fucked individual. And,
Okay, in the reviews. He was like just a weird fucking person.
I mean, he was weird, but like not like
shoot your family weird.
Like, I'm not saying that like he was the greatest anime reviewer of all time, but like it wasn't bad. Like, and he got better. Like, he watched his early. Yeah, he wasn't like a nobody. It was like definitely It was like kind of big internet news. That's why I'm surprised you don't know about him.
It might have been a little bit before my time.
Yeah, I mean his name's also like Mr. Anime too, which is like why it's like
it's easily serialized or easily publicized.
It's just a good name.
Whoa, Jared, I hear it's free real estate.
Is it? Is it free real estate?
I hear it's free real estate, Jared. Jared, why are these bat ladies that are always enemies, why are they singing in Latin / Italian? Whatever. They say lacrima, so I know it's either Italian or Spanish. I'm like, it's like I'm, I probably should have waited after this fight to do this, but that's okay. It's like I'm binge watching a series, Jared, in like 3 days of like a 3-day weekend off, because like I'm like in a I wouldn't say fugue state, because I've now since learned that means like you wander and forget where you're at, and like you forget a little bit about yourself. But I just get like I'm like in a fucking these ones are spooky. Oh, these ones are spooky. Oh fuck. Oh no. Come on, bitch. There's something. Oh shit! Don't kill me. There's just...
Because I am using the service rifle, I kind of like make me like the guy who did this service rifle mod is like kind of insane. You can take it from being like the service rifle in New Vegas and turn it into like a modern AR if you wanted to.
Jesus Christ. Sorry, there's like hype shit going on. There's like fucking bat queens that can sing. They for some reason.
Tell me more.
They're ugly, so they're like they're like wyvern hag ravens from Skyrim.
I have a mod that fixes that.
Actually, you're not too far off. I had one for a little bit, but I had to lower my mod list. You know what's... Ooh, wow, that's our first one. You know what's weird, Jared? Bloodstains are just bugged. I don't know if it's just a me thing, or like I'm not popping an item that I need to see it. Oh, that'd be Kino though. Like it'd be dumb because that's not how they've worked ever. But you have to pop an item to see how they died, the Red Phantom. But you just see bloodstains, so you know if they died in the area if you haven't popped that item. So that's kind of cool, if that's what they did. But I'm taking the coward's way, Jared, and I'm really happy. I keep saying that because, like, I take it as a badge of pride because I'm kind of eschewing... Is that how you say that word? I'm eschewing the, like, standard, like...
Eschewing?
Eschewing. I'm eschewing the accepted theology and world state by just, like, doing my own thing instead of doing like the standard rite of passage. Because like basically I need two parts. I have one half. I have one half of two different keys, of two different dais keys, and it's very strange. And I need to take a piss because I'm about to piss myself. But they're a big mark of like you're allowed to enter like holy cities or whatnot. And so, like, I'm kind of just shitting on that. I'm probably going to go the standard good boy relink the fire. It depends on how bad of a raw deal the Erd Tree and the Golden Order is, and the Elden Ring, and the I think it's called the Imminent Will or something, or like something will. I need to go take a piss. Jared, I'm figuring out the plot threads very quickly. Obviously, it's weirdly the same plot threads as always, but I'm actually really interested in it. One second, I need to go take a piss. Jared, ask me lore questions that you're actually interested in. Like, if anything's piqued your interest.
Did they model the horse testicles?
I sadly cannot pop my horse on in this, like, fucking... I don't even know how many feet that is. Is that a mile or half a mile? I think that's a mile up. Sadly, I can't pop my horse on this fucking cliffside. Quite the climb I've made. I'm really proud. But I have not checked. I actually did not even think... Jared, you've called me out on my folly of... Who's this guy? Great Horned Tragoth. I should summon this guy, but we're going to try not to. Ooh, what's this? Blackguard. They're saying, Jared, that this is a hard boss. Is it a dragon? Subterranean castle. Oh, I think that's a dragon. Oh, that is a something. Magma Worm Makar, Jared. I don't know why, but this worm is a proper European dragon. It's a... I wouldn't say salamander. What are these again? It's a lizard with wings. Like
wyvern?
No, so far dragons are wyverns. Or rather, they're European. That's my fault. Or rather, they are wyverns rather than European dragons. This is technically a European dragon, although its wings look flightless. So, Jared, how jank is it that I can, like, fucking... I'm using, like, my blood tech. You can unlock different arts of war for your weapons. Ooh, wow. And let's just say they scale with your tier, and you're getting kind of goofy. I think I've won first try. I think I've won first try. Unless he has a double phase. We'll win it without the bloody Ido. Okay. First try. Magma Worm Scale Sword, Dragonheart. He is a dragon. He is a dragon. Are worms different worms?
Are worms different than dragons?
They
No.
are dragons in this game. I thought they were like cousins to dragons, but they are dragons. The shape resembles a dragon saw. It's covered in hard scales. It said these land-bound dragons were once human heroes who partook in dragon communion, a grave transgression for which they were cursed to crawl the earth upon their bellies, shadows of their former self. So, worms are humans that have turned into dragons, which is what happens when you eat dragon hearts to get roided out. And you do become a dragon, you cannot fly. And I just first tried that, and I just got 30,000 souls. So that's pretty bitchin', because that's some levels. And in fact, I think now we don't have to touch endurance after these next couple of levels. Nice. I don't have to touch endurance probably for the whole game.
So here's my question about the Elden Ring.
Yeah.
Let's say I'm frame perfect gamer man, right?
Yeah.
What's stopping me from just like getting on my horsey horse and running all the way to like the higher level stuff to get big levels fast?
There are gates at certain places.
Yeah.
And you have to be frame perfect on those gate bosses.
Mina, come here. Never gets old. It's so fucked. I have a mod that adds Raider children and gold children to the game.
Yeah. And like you're just like fucking them, not literally, but like with guns.
Yeah, I just like lighting them up with guns. So it's like so fucked up.
Well, I just killed a magma drake, Jared. A magma worm, excuse me. It was pretty hype, despite the ease.
But they fucking drew first. So what was I supposed to do?
I might play Metal Gear Solid 5 again. I think either I have it or it's like the next time it goes on sale, it's gonna be literally like $10 or less. I don't understand any. I tried it and returned it. The story I'm lost at, obviously. The gameplay looks interesting because it's just like it's basically a character action game, but like you do your own thing.
I mean, 5 story's not that complicated.
Whoa, Jared, big lore. I'm on the Altus Plateau. I'm basically on the Anor Londo. I should have read that bonfire name before I got off of it, Jared. It's Magma Worm is the name of the bonfire. Oh no, that's the one I killed, rather. The one before it is I don't know if I can Ruin Strewn Precipice Overlook, I think. Okay, so they bring... I knew are these like offerings or something? It's the same fucking motif. There's carts of like things that they're offering. So like, why? And do they have people in them? Is that the big thing?
Here it is. I unlocked one of the best settlements in the game.
Wait, you can put people in your house for that ruin thing?
Yeah, because it's considered a settlement.
The interior of your house?
Yeah, it's considered a settlement. You just have to send people there.
How many houses are there in the game?
I think in vanilla isn't there like 31, something like that?
No, not the settlements, because I know there's a lot of like little settlements, but
just that one. I think that's the only one.
There might be a house you can buy in like the Far Harbor or whatever, which I never
played. I don't think so.
I have the
Far Harbor is pretty good.
I would imagine.
It's a better story than vanilla, obviously, but that's not very hard. This mod, these like radio mods are so fucking good. What's up, Mina? Bina.
You know what? We had more than enough stamina for the game, but I will say I appreciate the ability to block. I can block like a shit ton now. Oh, wow. So Jared, we're gonna rush because I've been streaming for 8.5 hours. I'm now like I'm very close to the literal the literal what's it when something's similar? There's a lot of frame stuttering. Not allegory. Similar thing of Anor Londo. The equivalent. I'm very close to the literal equivalent of Anor Londo. Okay, I'm not doing this anytime soon. Ancient Dragon Lensaics. He's got silver scales. I think he's a European dragon. Okay, it's probably not going to let me forward. It's probably going to be a key, but that's okay. So Lensaics brings up the rear, huh? Oh my god, Jared. I like how that dragon's just optional. We can run past him. So Jared, you do not have to do the Great Silver Dragon Lensaics. If you want to play this game. If you
Mina. Come here. You want to jump up here? It's your favorite thing to do.
Who's casting on me? So are these I don't even know who they serve, honestly. Who's still here?
Bina.
Oh my god.
Bina. Come here. Come here. No, you don't want to come up here? I want to be difficult.
Who did we get shot from? Okay, that's who's shooting at us. Into the cover. Golden Roa. I think that's new. I wonder if we can send the lift down. Let's get this map as well. Altus Bloom. Is that a... Damn it. Jared, talk to me about Elden Ring.
How lame is magic?
Magic is always constrained by the movement of it. So the fact that they now say that Bloodborne speed, Sekiro speed is the new status quo. Everything's modeled around that, and honestly it's only forcing players to get better. There's more crazy shit, more cancer staggering stats, but it's still you have more options because everything's known to be balanced around a certain speed.
How long until everyone's just a Is that where to go, Mina? Inside this box. I don't care about anything else.
But yeah, it's okay if you're not too into it, because like that makes sense. I personally like the lore is not like crazy. I'm like I'm very easily able to see the plot threads of like warring eldritch beings and
It's not that I'm not into it. It's just that like it's I don't know. There's something about their games. It's just like I think trite is a little bit of a strong word, but it's kind of that. It's like I don't really agree with the fanfare that their games get when it's literally the same game over and over again.
I agree with that as well.
And like I wouldn't like mind as much if they didn't like use them as like a grading tool for other developers to be rated on.
Yeah.
Because they don't do anything. They don't like do anything different. Sekiro is probably the most departure of the game because it just like they had to figure out how to make a character move properly.
Yeah.
Like it looks like from watching you play, the movement isn't even the same. It looks like they went back to Dark Souls movement.
I agree. You're right on that. It's a different scheme. It feels very similar because of the speed. I want to say it's over here. Or is it that? I have to look for the map of this area. Jesus Christ, Jared.
Yeah, but like,
so about the movement thing, it comes down to the speed, the flow of what you're talking about, of how he Sekiro, like he comes to a stop like more like gradually. It's less tank controls. That stuff you're right on, but the speed being increased to what it is. Like I can't go back to like older Dark Souls game because they're so slow. They're just legitimately so slow. And this game, it is slow, and thankfully the jumping, while very janky, is not really a big part. Oh my god. There's so much video game, Jared. Wait, this is... Okay, oh my god, Jared. Gameplay. Jared, there's so much gameplay. But yeah, there's... Oh my god. Besides the jump, because like the jump is like, yeah, is very tacked on.
Not gonna mean a...
Yeah, I learned a half second later. I can tell by the tone. But I'm kind of, well, this is my lack of sleep, I guess, or me being tired, and just like fucking my face on the game, which is a little too much. I shouldn't be doing it this way. I'm just like exploring shit, and I shouldn't be this way, but it's kind of still fun because it's just an adventure. Regardless, the jump's very tacked on there, but the movement in general is very flowy. Like even playing a European Knight, which is the standard, the speed with everything moves is very like, it's just good. It just feels good.
Ruins of gold. Where it is a curse.
Oh, I forgot there's like a thing.
Oh, are you here as a customer?
What is this? Tree surcoat. Erdtree is a design beloved through the lands between. Crest tree. Note imp shades. Unseen assassins. Red crest eater shield. Ancient dragon apostles. Gravelstone material used for crafting items. This guy has good shit, Jared. This guy has very good shit. Scorpion kite shield. I couldn't tell you. I'm sure the decks, besides a katana not feeling like Sekiro, because obviously it's all geared towards Sekiro, that game, so like it's very fine-tuned, in a good way. Very, very good way. Besides that, I'm sure the rapiers and shit, they have a flow to them that's more fine-tuned because it's always been a Dark Souls thing, and now it's just like rehashed slightly different in a good way. Katanas, I'm sure they don't feel Sekiro-y, but like still there's... I believe this game... It keeps a tempo, an improving tempo, consistent with the series. The crest symbolizes red wings. I have to get going to sleep in like 30 minutes. Gravel stones. Some compound stones found in lands once beset by ancient dragons are said to be the scales of those very beasts. I wonder if they're just gonna commit, Jared.
I'm afraid of them.
I wonder if they're gonna commit and just the worlds are like, not only does Dark Souls 3 everything converge, but like this is on a ley line. I don't know. I'm glad this jogged my memory. There's another travel gate. I don't know. Some of the open world stuff, I've said this all before, but not trying to like yell into your ear because I'm sure it's not too much you care about. But all of this stuff together does feel a little out of place. It does feel like it all feels in place, but there's one or two or three things on the micro scale that is weird that they've done. Because on the macro scale, I'm surprised that they nailed like the general genre. It feels like it very much feels like a more realistic Breath of the Wild, a more gritty Breath of the Wild, and it just feels good. Oh, I don't know why there's so many reused assets, like, reused ideas. I just passed some crazy women dancing, and that was a Bloodborne thing. We passed a yeah.
Because they don't innovate.
You're right. Like I get that shit sucks, but them just throwing it all together is like kind of. This is like the From Software anthology, and it's kind of fucking Kino, Jared. Is the fucked up thing.
Yeah, but it's not like this is the Dark Souls Definitive Edition. It's just this is the next Dark Souls game.
Yeah, I don't particularly hate it at all. It's very enjoyable. I need a bonfire. Imagine if they're just women folk around here, Jared, and they eat all the men.
I can only hope.
The closer we get to the air tree, the more... Oh my god. Speaking of air tree, fucking fog came in. The closer we get to the air tree, the more there's just a shit ton of golden seeds everywhere, which are the improved amount of Estus flasks. See, and I just call them Estus flasks. I don't even do it on purpose. It's just like I'm not gonna add any bullshit term.
That's what they are, right?
Yeah, so like I agree, and I don't think that's a bad thing just because like it pops so well. Dominula, Windmill Village. See, I'm a big fan of like filling in the map. There's a lot of
Here's the deal, Vincent, is that it's...
You should probably get this game. It's kind of fucking crazy.
I won't.
It's really
because
fun.
I wouldn't say it's not fun, it's just... I'd rather just watch someone do it. I mean, it's not like... I
You're
don't
not
have any
missing
desire.
out on much because it's the same old game. And I will agree and say I guess it just boils down to like I really like adventuring in this world because I think the immersion in the world, the general world, like being in the world, is very fleshed out.
Yeah, but for me, if I can't interact with the world, then it doesn't. I don't feel very immersed. Think about all the mods I have installed for Fallout 4 for me to feel immersed and play and enjoy the game.
And you're right; those RPG mechanics are not there. That is also the micro shit that they just don't want to really innovate on. Like the mouths still don't move.
Yeah, like that's to me that's unacceptable.
Yeah, I will give you that there are some things that like if they're just like big misses, they're big misses, and you are 100% right on that. Because like they should imagine how good this game could have been if they like you know, some small RPG mechanics here and there.
I just think there's certain things that they get hand-waved. Like, I know you don't like Last of Us 2, and I'm not saying I do either, but imagine it if, like, Ellie didn't have, like, voice sync.
Yeah.
Imagine she opened her mouth up and it just, like, fish gobbed it to get the fucking words out.
Yeah.
Like, people would be like, what the fuck is this?
Yeah.
Like, that's not acceptable.
Yeah. I think what it is they rely on their strengths. There's something about their formula.
Well, no, it's people are just hand waving it away. Like, it's like there's things that they just don't do, and they just like don't want to see it. But if another game did it, they would certainly gripe about it.
I agree that there's a weird fanboy cult with this game. I like how I'm just blowing past like hours of video game. It's not. See, this is like the Breath of the Wild shit. You just get and go, because like, if you want to fill in that map, because I guess it's everyone's desires. Like some people, they go to the new zone, they have to fucking. Okay, something weird happened. Oh God, Jesus. Anastasia Tarnished Eater. Okay, I forget if she's hunted us before, but. Oh, she has. Please tell me that didn't hit. Okay. Shit. She's a proper just a human. I'm surprised she doesn't heal. Oh my God, she's so fucking psycho. Oh God. My Ido slash Jared is like fucking unstoppable. Sacred Butchering Knife. So this is the Man-Eater club, I guess. Is it a hammer or an axe or whatever? It usually is. It's a great axe, this game. I don't know if it's always that. Huge carving knife made to cleanly butcher the human body. Signature weapon of the ogress Anastasia. Ogress. What is an ogress? Is she an ogre? Or is that like a eater? Known to have eaten countless tarnish while disguised as a finger maiden. Stores a very small amount of HP, which is when it squarely strikes an enemy. Barbaric War. Is this a fucking Jared? Well, it's not a curved greatsword, but you can be fucking Ichigo. It pops you off your. See, that's the micro shit that's like just annoying. Is it pops you off your horse if you get invaded, which are very handpicked. Stone sword key. Is there a way up? This is gonna be a very long game, Jared. Some of it's padded. I'm really happy it is. Spare. Didn't expect Cliff. It's padded kind of unfairly by like, oh, you have to travel. It's still kind of keto. George R.R. Martin and like Miyazaki, like they were just like Lord of the Rings adventure is like what they were shooting for. A golden vow, huh? Behold, jumping. I need a better looking sword. Shield, rather. So, a better sword wouldn't hurt. I don't know how to get in there. Oh, this might be the Land of Giants, too, which is where we need to go. Jared, I'm in a fucking... What? That's a fucking castle. I think we've seen that before, but Jesus Christ, that's a fucking proper castle, too. How do we, like... Do we get a hint? This I will not spoil myself. This is probably the Land of the Giants, and it's probably where we get smithing stones. interesting. I'm surprised how big this game is, because besides the padding, Jared, the wide open locales and the way they're situated in the world are very, very good. And it's like, I don't know how they hand detailed it so well. And a lot of like the small little battlements that they're not, they're like the cookie cutter things I was talking about. I'm like surprised at how there's no way for me to know how to get there, so we're just gonna have to leave it at that. We're gonna have to talk to someone that knows what the fuck's up. I kind of want to discover more land. It's 9:13. Thank God, it's at least not 9:30 yet. I want to discover this eastward place. Yeah, let's discover this. Let's see what's up. Is this on the way to Lyondale? Lindale? Feel free to watch my episodes, Jared. It's kind of some fucking... Oh my god, Jared. It's insane. I don't know... Because what's curious is they usually don't have a certain attention to detail. They make okay zones, but I'm surprised, like, consistently there's just, like... Oh god. Jared, I'm assaulting Lindale. Dude, Jared, they're shooting at... Oh, shit, Jared! Oh, on my horse. Oh, no, I got hit. That's not good. I thought I would have more of a give. Ooh, that's...
Going down.
Honestly, yeah, the way... I thought I'd have more give with the... Like, with the lead. Very... Oh, Jesus. I think you have to just pay attention a little. Now I'm too close. I'm too danger close. They can't range me with their... I think there's their trebuchets, I believe. Is that a shield, or is it just so grossly incandescent? Jared, it's the fucking air tree. They seem to still have it, although the capital is like fucking tarnished itself. Jared, I've progressed so much land that I just imagine that like several NPCs are just like fucking like their quests are fucked. I don't know. I'm sure they somewhat planned for the eventualities of like going past certain. I see thee, little tarnished.
Smoldering with that wretched
flame of ambition. Now this is an Anne Orlando. 2 golden seeds for the price of 1. Oh my god, this is so good. Oh, horse balls? I totally forgot. We have to go near a fireplace. Oh, that sounds like a dragon. Nope, just a giant gargoyle. That Jared, it curiously... Oh wow, another golden tree. It curiously, Jared, looks like the gargoyles from Dark Souls 1. I don't know. I don't know how those could be related.
I mean, if you're retarded, I guess. It's a completely different game.
These golden trees are kind of fucking... Basically, because of where we're at, I'm getting a shit ton of fucking... Oh wow, we've actually revealed some of it. Oh my god, Jared, there's so much video game. Is there gameplay past there? Oh, this is probably the Giants' land. Which I've been spoiled that I know. Regardless of whether or not the Giants' land is where I need to get like smithing items, why would they leave it so far in the game? Jesus Christ, that's so stupid. That's legitimately stupid. So apparently, Jared, the way to purchase Titanite shards is literally like a hard 3/4 through the game. And that does, like, yes, if you find something and pick it up and you like it, you'll keep it and start leveling it. The problem is, like, you have to pick one of the first things you get. Or just, like, I don't know, it's very strange. It's very, very strange how they did that. I'm fucking... I think the Gwyn analog fucking just, talked to me. And told me I was a little bitch. But joke's on him, I'm finding the pieces of the fucking sacred Shikon jewel. So what does he know? Run, Torrent! Run, Torrent! They're gaining, Torrent! I'm gonna see if there's a bonfire here. Jared, this scale is so crazy. So like we'll see more once we get inside. The cities have not been like shitty sparse, like they haven't been giant big. Not a lot of villages, sadly. I could have used a couple more villages of like dense gameplay. It's very obvious like that part is like only a couple areas shine like that. Oh my god, Jared, I'm gonna have like so many flasks now. I don't know why they did this. I guess by this point, if you've missed... No, there's no way. I guess it's going to ramp up. I don't know. Did we already hit this one? We already hit this one. That's why. Crazy. Oh, that's how we went up. Okay. And then however we get up here, and then we go north. We have a roadmap, everyone, of the fucking... Oh my god, Jared. Oh my god. Oh.
Well, did I do it, Vincent?
Did you do it to him?
Am I the god of modding?
Are you the god of modding? Maybe one day I'm gonna give it a year and I'm gonna figure out Skyrim.
I'll give you my Fallout 4 list. Pretty
Wasn't
tight.
it like 200? It's like
no.
Fucking...
It's at 134 right now.
That's pretty good.
And it's really like 60, and it's just compatibility patches and stuff like that.
But is that all the wild whatever Horizon?
Yeah, so a lot of it is like things and then patches for Horizon, actually.
For some of the fluff things that you yourself like, or you needed compatibility stuff? I don't know.
It just touches on a lot of things. So that's why, like I said, like this, like I'm using this Brotherhood Recon armor.
Yeah.
Right. It looks fucking awesome, and there's a lot of options you can do with it. I needed to have a mod to make it fit into Horizon, because in Horizon, like, I can find the Recon armor in the world. Did it work? Oh my god, dude, I'm so good at modding. So like,
yeah,
what I'm talking about right now is that I got this mod to make Nick not look like dog shit.
Yeah.
And
it conflicted, and then you made it not conflict.
It didn't conflict because the original mod author made it a non-ESP, and it was just a texture file. And because something else, if something else touches it though, the game won't look for it. The engine prioritizes ESPs over loose files. So it'll load a loose file, then this would go over it. So I got a mod that makes Nick his own model. Because I don't know if you know that, but like all the characters
share the same body.
Yeah. So there's mods you can get to like make it so that you have a different body than everybody else, which will allow you to be like Lizard Man or whatever, or like have slut tattoos that only your character can have.
Yeah.
The one fetish I don't really understand.
It's pretty hot. The problem is you'd have to be like insanely rich and pay for a bimbo to do it in real life. I guess
have like to have like cum whore tattooed on her stomach.
I guess you could like get freaky and get like a fake tattoo for your missus if you want to. You know what I mean? If that's like a thing people do.
No.
Okay, so that is probably. Oh my god. Liurnia. So this is Liurnia. Lakes of Liurnia. Okay. This is Limgrave. This is Caelid, obviously. This is probably its own thing up here. And then this is going to be some crazy shit. So we can't patch that in yet. Oh my god, there's so much video game. Let's go repair this Elden Ring. Which is...
Whoa.
The title card, Jared.
No way. Hang on.
They also copied Elder Scrolls a little bit. You have to go to a specific magic tower, of which there are like 5 or 6 for the different shards of the Elden Ring that were shattered at the shattering, capitalized.
Did you ever beat Oblivion?
No, actually. I've seen the ending scene on YouTube.
It's pretty bad.
No, Jared, giant dragons are supreme Kino. I'm saying that word too much. I apologize, but
well, I mean, it's like I guess like the exact opposite of like you really
personal
don't matter
agency.
in Oblivion.
Yeah.
You really are just a fucking roided out guard.
Yeah.
You're really nobody special unless you become the grand champion, of course.
The transgressions of the princess.
If you become a grand champion, then you're just...
You get an adoring fan. O celestial globe, transmit to prosperity the wisdom of the moon and stars, and obscure forever the transgressions of the princess. I think the last Karen noble, the Karens were probably moon people that did not like the Erd tree people. Do I just have to stand on this? Okay. Something fits on this pedestal. Okay, that's not going to help us if I can't get up there. And the current princess... Oh! She was cuck queened. I'm pretty sure she was cuck queened by the sun general. I don't know if it's a sun thing. It might as well be. She was cuck queened by the sun goddess, and then her husband, as he was leaving, gave her an egg that I guess allowed her to have clone children. They died, but she didn't have to deal with, I assume, a dead child never be existing anymore. And then that probably was the only thing she wanted in the world, so she probably turned on the Karen nobles, her family, in a form of alliance, I guess. I would hazard a guess. Jared, did I stumble upon a whole new dungeon? Which I thought was a magic tower, which it probably is, but did I just stumble on a whole new fucking dungeon? And it's like fucking huge. Jared, this game is so keto. I still haven't been in Sophria. I still dipped my dick into Sophria, and I still have not. Siofra, excuse me. Oh, man. Okay, that's going to have to be the stream, everybody, though. Sadly, Jesus, just fucking Kamehameha me. No, he soul great arrowed me. I don't know how that's possible, but it is. Is that a big hat? Jared, can you believe, Jared, that this... Oh, God, Jesus. Can you believe that this wizened wizard, Jared, has a very fat-brimmed hat? Have you ever seen that in a From Software game? Preceptor Miriam.
What's that?
Oh, God, she's gonna... Ooh. It's one of these. I can't fight all her ads.
Starfield needs to have holsters for their fucking guns.
Jared, it's disgusting what you're trying to argue for. I won't have it. My Gamebryo engine game. What is it? Oh, it's Creation Engine now. Okay. It is Gamebryo.
Yeah.
Oh wait, is that what they're calling it?
I think it is a new engine.
It's probably just like a rehashed version.
I mean, we'll see when I get my fucking hands on it. I mean,
did she go up somehow? Oh god. I've only crashed once, which is surprising. Do I have to do one of these? I almost killed myself. That could have been empty. I would have killed myself. We'll send this back down.
oh my god. Dude. This is why I install mods to fuck with the NPCs.
You Preceptor Miriam.
Do you remember the Saints and Singers bar? The Bordello brothel?
In
Fallout 4?
There's a brothel?
Yeah.
Oh shit, Jesus Christ. I don't know how I feel about that. Ooh. Sorcerer? Do we have to outsorcerer her?
I think it's not a mod. It might be a mod, actually. It is. This is really... It might be from Tales of the Commonwealth, because this is pretty well done. This guy's voice is a little off.
I don't know what I'm supposed to do here, Jared.
I think it is, because my character voice is coming through.
Is Tales of the Commonwealth that weird mod?
What do you mean?
Oh fuck! Oh my god! I don't know how that was my frame. How am I supposed to do this? There's a puzzle here I'm not doing, Jared. This probably has to be the last thing I do for the night, everybody, because there's ladders here. Do these do anything? That's so not fair, but okay. I just got killed by a rat. That's gonna have to be the stream. She blinks. She has a blink spell. It's kind of shitty. That's really fun. There's so much for this game to do, Jared. I hope I can beat this game before I die. This is really insane. I just ran past like 30 hours of gameplay and it's still good. Because like I ran past it to like jot it down in my map. And shit's Kino. I would say Kina, but I gotta stop saying that so much. But we're gonna go to the hub, and then we're gonna, yeah.
I've decided to leave. As I mentioned, we may not, if there's any ink.
Now's the moment.
May the golden.
Come on. Come on. Yeah, come on. No, I don't wanna.
Always good, son.
About the corpse under Stormvale.
The misshapen corpse under Stormvale. That is a sacred relic of the Black Knives plot, as that famed night of assassin. It happened during...
See, Vincent, I really trimmed down my mod counts because I don't install every single HK Mark 23 mod. I see. That's the solid snake gun.
Soon, the Elden Ring. I once wished to become a scholar. You see, I've spent many, and the world has.
Sorry, there's deep lore happening right now.
And if you intend to put it to, you'd better understand what hand.
Deep lore, the deepest lore.
I urge the utmost.
Finally.
Don't disturb a death god's corpse, huh?
Greeting. Are you here for?
There's something you should know.
A little while ago, someone started lurking, and I can hear the howling and wailing of spirits in fear of a curse. A plethora of spirits. Can't even imagine. Not even the grafting caused anything. You should keep your distance. I know. I can hear it from the howl. You should keep your. I know. I can hear it from across the wing. The howling.
Pass the round table.
You should keep your distance. I know you should.
Okay, so there's some fucked up dude somewhere in here now.
Well, I took you no matter how you're on.
Ash of War duplication. We're gonna hold on to that. Strengthen. Need more 3s.
Would you like the blessing?
I can embrace a goddess, Jared. A demigoddess, rather. An immortal demigoddess. Might as well call her a god. I can embrace her.
You ask.
Do you know?
My dear, have you ever heard of Black Knife Prince?
No.
Dear Roger likes to talk of them when abed.
Oh, you sleep
and
with
the
everyone?
Ancient plot in which the black knives wielded by the assassin, along with the impressions they made. These grand affairs. But, dear Roger,
about the Black
in
Knife
truth,
print.
About the black knife.
Knife print clue.
It wouldn't be right to give this to him. Perhaps.
About
dear
it.
Roger, the ancient plot, the black knife, along with the.
May I ask a favor?
Might I? Could you please find the owner of this?
Yeah, mod to increase feral ghoul textures because they look like shit too.
I'd like you to find it's a very precious. Then good day.
Okay, we just got quests. The problem with texture mods is once you start, you never stop, so it's a problem.
That's why I'm doing them one at a time.
It's not. I don't think that really changes things, but...
Well, like, certain things don't matter. Like, Codsworth looks fine. He's acceptable.
Yeah. How do we know this is his weather dagger?
Oh.
Can we use it? Is this a callback to, Erdsteel? An Erdsteel dagger with a grass crest. Carried by the Erdtree royalty for self-defense times of peace. Though forged to a high standard, the weapon is difficult to wield. Attack powers also scales with fate. Wild. Jared, I'd love used to perfect rebirth. Oh, you know what? That might Rune of the Unborn. That might even be like you get a Sekiro respawn. Can't just charge attacks for time. No, I need to do that. Jared, I can't pay attention to your lovable things. I have to. So you'll remember its user, meaning once used, it can never.
God damn it, Mina.
Cabin is not welcome to indolent. We'll go tell that to that guy. From Fia, the deathbed companion, she wishes for it to be her rightful owner. It was once a special weapon gold in some of the tribe, but is now worn and marred by black ash. Is this yours?
Did you need? Well, how did you get? Well, I know very. Why don't I return? Good work.
Okay, well. Trap ahead. Wait, is this actually a chick? Can't tell, Jared. Well, no, if a trap, it would look like a girl, actually. Never mind, then. Thought I was saying the opposite. Oh! What the fuck? Hello. Behold, dung. Is this the...
Have you ever felt the curse?
Is this Dunghead? With your whole being.
The pox upon life itself. Apparently not. You are but a lamb.
Ew, there's dead bodies everywhere.
You no longer. I've been long with.
Don't spoil my quiet.
I asked to be thankful it is all that keeps your. I asked to be thankful it is all that.
So Dunghead exists. He's a crazed madman. He actually is about his wits, but he's so. Behold, Dung. He's such a fucking nihilist that he's just a fucking psycho. Okay. I don't have any bell bearings to offer. So this is a good stopping point, everyone. Jared, any final concerns?
Involving the sect of Ro or the ring of Elden times.
When are you gonna get
to the capital, Lendel, that lies to the east of the altars? The two fingers will do. You may be our best hope, for we are. Find the elf. She hides in a cave to the west of the Laskia ruins. Jut from the mist shroud. She knows the location. The Academy of Rhea Lucaria lies to Lingrave's Nook. Renala is queen of the Carian Royals, and her great rune dwells within the...
Okay.
Find the... She hides in it. She knows them.
Laskiar ruins. I don't know where the Laskiar ruins would be. Might even be this. There's a lot of video game I avoided, Jared. Oh my god, I'm not even going to be able to put 8 hours in tomorrow. I gotta go to sleep. I'm going to be able to put 3 hours in, if that. My god, there's so much content. Yeah, when are you get back into Sekiro? Because that at the very least interests you. And also the good thing about Sekiro is its own thing. You can really feel that like it's fantasy Japan and it just does its own thing, and it's really much more enjoyable because of it. So I have 7 golden seals. Jesus Christ. I need one more, I think.
And pricks.
Damn pricks. Cool, my strength's up now.
What the fuck?
Oh, you can take off the... I think you can take off the cape for this armor piece, Jared, if you'd want. Makes it weigh a little bit less. Oh, you lose a little bit of poise. That's dumb. What does the time of day matter here? Whatever.
Greeting, are you here for... I can hear it, a howl. You should keep your... I know you should...
Have we been in here? Oh my god, this is new. I think. Wait, were we just in here? No. Oh, do we finally have access to our woman at all times? These bell-bearing twin... She killed him.
Where's dog meat at?
It is returned to its rightful place. The stolen hallow brand of the exalted noble.
You killed him or
And
something.
now, I must bid you goodbye as well. Though I ask you deliver this message. I am Via. Hark round table.
Disturb
Disturb
not the death of Godwin.
We who humbly live in death, live in waiting. To one day, what right does our Lord will rise?
The Lord of the many and the meek. So, okay, she just became a boss, Jared. Killed him, sadly. The woman that's in the intro that you can hug for a blessing. Do I still have that blessing? Is secretly a dark girl. She's secretly, Jared, all about that dark. She's very much about that dark, Jared. And she just murdered the paladin boy.
Shocker. The betrayal. This is the Martin working in his master stroke.
Maybe I should have known the deathbed companion is not very friendly. Okay, I have to go inspect a dead god's corpse, and then other than that... Oh god, I have to talk to the fucking Two Fingers.
I only once before. Look, fine work, brave Tard.
The greater will.
The right to become now. Seek the
And an Erd Tree and an audience with Queen Marika.
As much from you.
They do young Gideon. Oh, a talisman pouch. I really needed that. Become Elden Lord. Marika is the vessel of the Elden Ring. Care of its vision. Is she the current Elden Lord? A god in truth. She was imprisoned after the shattering.
Punishment for shattering.
Marika trespassed, demanded a heavy... Okay.
She remains a god
And the vision's vessel.
Confer great runes to become.
I can become her king consort, Jared.
The fingers now.
Yeah.
No 70 intelligence for this sorcery, Jared. I can respect it. Sorcery associated with the carrion queen. Use the caster as a vessel to incarnate a full moon, then sends its floating towards poles. Is this a spirit bomb? The full moon dispels all sorcery that touches it and temporarily reduces magic damage negation for those it strikes. Queen Renala encountered the enchanting moon when she was young, and later it would bewitch the academy. So the moon was later, much later after the air tree. Magic Scepter of Renala, Queen of the Full Moon. The glintstone is known as the Carrion Blue, enhancing full moon sorceries. Only those with the highest intelligence may wield this, the finest of all glintstone staves. 60 intelligence. Okay. I would rather... Oh, it's a staff, too. Looks like a fucking bonfire thing. I would rather the 70 int full moon, just like for the sheer fuck off of it.
Alright, Vincent, you ready for the greatest litmus test ever?
Give me the greatest litmus test ever.
You put on Alvin and the Chipmunks, and if people like it, they're sheep. They're brainlet, smooth brain sheep.
There are some good movies. Like the World Tour. Well, actually, I haven't seen that since I was like 5, so I don't know if it's good. But my childhood stuff, like the World Tour thing, where like at the end there was diamonds in the bags and the little dolls.
Vincent, Alvin and Chipmunks is terrible.
When Renala, head of both the Academy of Raya Lucaria and the Carrion... Sorry, there's big lore drops because I progressed the world state so far. The Academy of Raya Lucaria and the Carrion royal family lost her husband Radagon, which we knew of. Her heart went along with him. So did Marika, for some reason... She didn't take him. She couldn't forcibly take him. That's not how she worked. But for some reason, he became her king consort. And then those of the Academy realized that Renala was no champion after all. She lost her mind when she got cut queen. Jared, Queen Renala got cut queen and she lost her mind.
Oh man, it didn't feel good when it's the other way around, does it?
So obviously there's gonna be like Forge the Great Ring, or it's gonna be like shatter it again even further for like death or something. I don't know. We'll see. Let me go find, Jared, a dead god's body. I got new armor too, so we're gonna check that out. And here I thought Stormveil was like halfway through the game. And here I thought I was like, I'm doing Stormveil, and I'm not at all ready for this game, Dan, because I can feel it ending soon. Look, there's Leyndell in the distance. Obviously, Jesus, how wrong I was.
You're Bethesda.
Yeah.
Never give me a fucking vendor that has 10 caps.
That sounds dumb.
I have to trade with them. I can't sell shit to them.
Yeah. I got new armor. I got the Paladin's armor. His name is the Twin Helm. Helm depicting entwined twins of gold and silver. The two known as D are inseparable twins. They have 2 bodies and 2 minds, but 1 single soul. Not once do they stand together. Not one word do they speak to one another. Perhaps the armor longs to find its way to the other D. 2 known as D are inseparable twins. They have 2 bodies and 2 minds, not 1 single soul. Perhaps the other armor. So there's another D out there, and he's also a big. Did he drop a cool shield? Because boy howdy, Jared, we are so short for cool shields. It is unbelievable how short we are for cool shields. Like, we just do not. It's just not happening. Of course, it's a heavy roll. We're gonna wear this armor for a little bit. So I wonder what happens. I wonder what happens if I just hold on to that dagger forever. Jared, I just got bamboozled by a pretty face. Can you believe that? Can you believe? Well, to be fair, all she did was ask me to give a guy a dagger. And so she's like a death goddess of sorts, a demigod. None of them are like true gods per se. Even though like all the demigods are immortal. Regardless, my point being, she asked me like, "Hey, I have this fucked up dagger, but I know who owns it, or I know, basically go give it to its owner." And so I just give it to the guy in the hub that has the fucking option, like, "Hey, give weathered dagger," and he's like, "Okay, I'll go give this back. I know who owns it," and then he fucking gets got. So I assume he goes and picks a fight because like that. Ew.
Nick, you're too good for this game.
What if he's not though?
He might be the best character in this entire game.
Actually, I think I know what you're I'm picking up on what you're putting down, and I had very limited time with that game. Okay, that's a good start. That's a good end point, everyone. That's a strong 9-hour stream. I have no money worth to show for it, sadly, but that happens. I have a lot of fun to show for it, so that's like the real point at the end of the day. Lots of crazy shit, Jared. Jared, what's insane is like I don't know how they can one-up themselves, because they have in fact one-up themselves. Not tethered to the shitty Dark Souls lore of like everything you do not mattering. Besides that possibly being the secret ending of the heel turn of this game.
Well, I think whatever the story is the story, right? I don't think you actually have choices and
you get like, you're right, because like it doesn't really matter like the alternate endings of any of the games. Like it's whatever. There's like generally going to be a canon ending. It's all about like certain people died, and then now like the world is slightly safer and like whatever effects. Yeah. So yeah, but at least like you get to interact with this like world. You don't get to interact with it, I'll give you that much. You get to be immersed in the Elden world. Elden, what's it this Elden. You get to be immersed in the Elden Ring world. One second. Is one of these a sheep? One is these a wolf?
What, Mina?
Shouldn't one of these be a wolf thematically? Weird. But you get to be immersed, and then you get to decide at the end, besides the fact that you're obviously like gonna do 2 playthroughs, and then like if you you're gonna do 2 playthroughs, and the first one's the only one that matters because you get to choose like I assume there's multiple endings. I don't even know if there are. I was surprised Sekiro had multiple endings. I thought Sekiro was not gonna have multiple endings. But I'm sure at the end you get to choose like, obviously it's gonna be like you fucking love the Elden Ring and you want to link the fire, or you just fucking or you fucking or you like cast death upon the world for whatever bullshit reason they're gonna justify. I'm curious what it's called. They're called They Who Live in Death, and they have like a death power that's able to sever immortality. And I'm curious what their like their fucking sales pitch is. So that's gonna be the stream. Jared, any closing thoughts? It can even be closing thoughts on Follox. I'm sorry, because I know that's really what you want to talk about. There's nothing too novel for you from Sekiro or Elden Ring. But well, maybe for Sekiro, there's some interesting stuff at the later part of the game. You should really beat that.
If you know, I was allowed to play the game, I would.
You need to play it some more. You need to delete some games. Oh,
Mina?
you're totally in the right for not playing too much Wrath of the Righteous. That shit is a, let me see here. It's a good game. I have Jared. I put 126 hours in that game. Jesus Christ. And that's not multiple playthroughs like fucking Wrath of the Righteous. It's too hard later in the game. It's not like a proper what?
Is it because you didn't build the right character for it?
No, it is. It's really tuned up. It's kind of insane. It's just a little insane. This all being said, I'm in like an area. I imagine it's the penultimate area, or maybe not, because there's like, oh my god, there's still half the map. Oh my god, it's a 200-hour game. It drags on a little bit, that game. I think I'll beat it one day. I am curious.
Yeah.
But I'm enjoying my time immensely more with Elden Ring. And the reason I bring that up is you got to condense what games you're playing, because you should at least beat Sekiro, and then Wrath of the Righteous is like not that good. There's some other shit you were playing. I don't know. I think you should play new shit. I think you should beat some new shit.
Yeah, but
Kenshi.
Yeah, because that's a game you beat. That's the kind of game that you get the game over exclamation point with fireworks in the background.
I have by the best parameter beaten Kenshi. It's not on my current save, but I have by the best parameter beaten Kenshi. Which you wouldn't even know about.
Maybe I did, maybe I don't.
Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna take Mina downstairs. Give me like 1 second.
Okay. Mina, come here. That's gonna be the stream, everyone. That's gonna be the episode. This should upload to YouTube. I wouldn't see why not. You all have a good time. Shit's hype. This game is fucking hype. I'm really proud of it. I'm curious to watch some of this super best friends people play it, because they're kind of stupid. No, to Patrick's defense, he tries. I don't think Wooly's gonna play it. I highly doubt Matt is gonna play it, because it's a very long game. Pat is like enough of a neat to want to play it all the way for like 2 weeks. Matt and Wooly are probably not. That's gonna be the stream, everyone. Poor Liam. Poor Liam. You'll have a good time. I'm currently not playing. Oh, someone else is playing. Flesh is. Cool. I'm gonna spoil things. I'm not gonna spoil things for him. I'm gonna joke that I'm about to, but you all have a good night. I have to take a big fucking shit. Have a good one, everyone. Peace.